Fresh matters.
Wait, give all the memos.
Fresh matters.
Fresh matters you give.
My lord, last time also we moved the matter. Last time also we moved.
Wait, sir. Who is that last time moved matter?
My lord, myself, Gautam, here, my lord.
Wait, sir.
I give the, madam, nan kotte, memo kotte. Madam,
All these, 1 minute. All these can wait till Monday or Friday?
2:30.
Wait, sir. ಈಗ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋ ಮೆಮೊ ಇಲ್ಲ ಮಂಡೇ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಬರ ಇಲ್ವಾ? They can wait till Monday? General fresh matters. Mentioning wait, I'll hear. Yes, now ಹೇಳಿ ಏನು? Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ? ಕೊಡಿ. For the next 2 weeks at least, please don't move matters where interim order is there. According to seniority, I'll get them listed. That I'll give. Interim order ಇಲ್ದೇ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ ಕೊಡಿ. Yes, Subramani. Am I not hearing there? Don't you have some discipline? Yes. ಕೊಡಿ. ಯಾವ ವರ್ಷದದು? ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅದು ವೆಕೆಟಿಂಗ್ interim order ಹಾಕಿ ಅಲ್ಲ. Thursday. ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ? ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ? ಫ್ರೇಮಿಂಗ್ ಆಫ್ ಚಾರ್ಜಸ್ ಆಗೋವರೆಗೂ ಮತ್ತೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಬಂದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿನಾ? ಅಂಡ್ ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ಟೇಕ್ ಇಟ್. ವಾಟ್ ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ರೀಸನ್? ಟುಮಾರೋ ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್. ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡಿ. ವೆಯ್ಟ್ ಸರ್. ಎಸ್. ವೆನ್ ಡು ಯು ವಾಂಟ್? Yes. Day after tomorrow. 23 year gaki. Yes. Interim order idea. Madam, where are you joining? Come this side. Yes. Why? Why 2:30, sir? You have not taken bail? If you secured bail, where is the urgency? That we'll see tomorrow. No, 2:30, yes. Why 2:30? What urgency? What urgency? ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ. ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ 2:30 ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಏನು ಅಂತಾನೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಕೇಸ್. ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಕೊಡಿ. ನಾಳೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್. Matter was posted on Monday. For Monday, we'll see. Pending matter, fresh matter, sir. ನಾಳೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಅದು ಯಾವ್ದು ಮೆಮೊ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ನೀವು ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಪೇಪರ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ದು ಯಾವ್ದು ಒಂದು ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಲ್ಲ. How? No, please come this side, madam. How long can I be there only? And there are 400 matters today. Please give all the memos. No, I'm not taking any memo. Please give all the memos. Extreme urgency ಇದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಮೆಮೋನ. ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಯಾವ್ದಿದೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ? ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಯಾವ್ದಿದೆ? ಗಿವ್ ದ ಮೆಮೋಸ್. They'll come according to their days. Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ? ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಇರೋದು ಆ ವರ್ಷದ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ನೀವು ಹೋಗಿ. ವೇಟ್ ಸರ್. ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಈಗ? ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇರೋದು ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ in 2 weeks, please. Interim order don't move unless your traveling abroad is brought down. Wait. ನಾಳೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಎಸ್. ಎಸ್ ಶ್ರೀನಿವಾಸ್. ಫಾಸ್ಟ್. No 2:30 madam. Yes. No. ED is conducted a raid. So what? Tomorrow. No problem. Tomorrow madam. Yes. ಯಾವ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಸರ್? ನಾಳೆ ಹಾಕಿ. ಎಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಇವತ್ತಾಗಲ್ಲ, ನಾಳೆ. ಎಸ್. ಟುಮಾರೋ. ಎಸ್. ವೇಟ್. ಏನಾಗಿದೆ? ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ? ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇದೆಯಾ? ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಹಾಕಿ. ಎಸ್. ನೋ ಎಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ ಕೊಡಿ. Give all the pending matters. Please give all the pending matters. Interim order ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಇದೆಯಾ ಹೇಳಿ. ಇರೋದು ಯಾವುದು ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ. Interim order ಇರೋದು ಯಾವುದು ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ. Yes. Please give wherever interim orders are not there. They'll come on fresh matters on those days only. Please give the memos. Please give the memos, sir. Yes. ಆಯ್ತು, ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಬೇಡವಾ? ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಾ? ಒಂದ್ಸರಿನೂ ಬಂದಿಲ್ವಾ? ನಾಳೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್. Take bail. Take bail, sir. If FIR is registered, take bail. Pending Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ? ಕೊಡಿ, ಅದು ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ. BCS. Enough. And interim order is there? Which year? 22, no interim order. Then not a case for interim order at all. Yes. Yes, Tahir. ಕೊಡಿ, 2:30 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. Take it at 2:30. You serve on the additional SPP whoever is here. Yes.
Assaulted my mother.
Hmm.
Soon after that, the accused mother has gone and lodged their complaint. My lord, very FIR has came to-
Fresh matter.
Yes, my lord.
FIR ಯಾವಾಗ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸರ್?
36.
ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. Take bail. Don't convert this court to a bail court. I am not entertaining them. Go take bail and come. Yes.
Tomorrow.
Give ಎಲ್ಲ ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ. ನೆನ್ನೆ ಮೊನ್ನೆ FIR ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. Yes. 311 application, give it, sir, tomorrow. ಈಗ if you permit me, I'll start the proceedings. This is becoming chaotic.
No interim order.
Don't worry about that. It will be listed today. ಎಲ್ಲ ಬರಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಡಿ. No, sir. Give it. I'll get up and go, sir. I'll get up and go back. If this is the way you are all behaving, I'll get up and go back. No, sir, give it. Which year is that? It'll come tomorrow. Give it. Yes. Please give all the memos. Give all the memos. Please give all the memos. From tomorrow, I'm not going to listen to anybody. Please give memos and go away. It will come according to how it is. Give the memos. Please give all the memos.
No interim order.
There are 400 cases today and you're eating up the time 15 minutes in these memos only. Please give all the memos.
498. No interim.
ಯಾವ್ದಾರು ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಡಿ. Yes. Interim order ಇರೋದು ಯಾವ್ದು ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ, ಬರೋಲ್ಲ ಅದು.
ಕೊಡೋದಾ?
Madam, that side of vacating IA.
That will come, give it.
Madam, I requested for third.
Madam, ಅದು ಯಾವತ್ತು ವೆಕೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಯಾವತ್ತಿದೆ ಅದು ಹಾಕಿ. ಆಯ್ತು, third.
My lord, I have.
Give. Forget about it. Give it. Give it, sir. You give it.
But I have-
Pending, right? No problem. It will come, give
I
it.
have.
It will come according to the years in the fresh matters list.
My lord,
Can't help, sir. Try to understand the pressure on the court. What is all this? If you generate so much pressure, how can I work? Yeah, NPA. So what? When was it classified?
Saturday.
Leave it, sir. Yes.
my lord.
Give all the
2:30.
memos, sir.
My lord, I was appointed.
No,
as
give all the
lawyer.
memos. Please hand over all the memos and go. If there are no interim orders, they'll come in fresh matters. If there are interim orders, they won't come. Yes. It will come. Which year, madam? It will come. It will come.
76 years old.
So what? So what? Bail ilva? ಮತ್ತೆ? That will see. Bail ಇದೆ ತಾನೆ? No problem. No problem. Give it. No problem.
I have. My lord.
ಕೊಡಿ, ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಕೊಡಿ. ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಇರೋದು ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಕೊಡಿ.
My lord, 2:30, if I may make a mention.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು, ಕೊಡಿ.
My lord.
ನೀವು 10 ಸರಿ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಸರಿ, ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಅಕಾರ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಲಿಸ್ಟೆಡ್ ಆನ್ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್. ಎಸ್.
My lord, 2:30.
FR ನಂಬರ್ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರಾ? ಹೋಗಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಬನ್ನಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್. ಏನ್ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಡಿ.
If I may.
ನೋ ಅಡ್ಜರ್ನ್ಮೆಂಟ್, ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆರ್ ಇಂಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್, ನಥಿಂಗ್.
My lord, if I may make a mention.
You want adjournment? Sorry? We'll see.
My lord,
We'll see, yes.
If I may make a mention for.
Mention
2:30.
when the matter is called, no adjournments in the morning. Maybe, sir. May not reach. Then be here and get your expectations failed.
2:30, if I may make a mention.
Don't worry, sir. In Mumbai, it may not reach. In Karnataka, it will reach. Yes.
My lord, in 2:30, if I may make a mention.
2:30 ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. 2:30 ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಾಳೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿಲ್ವಾ? ಕೊಡಿ, ನಾಳೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ಕೊಡಿ, ನಾಳೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ವಿಚ್ ಇಯರ್ ಇಸ್ ದಟ್? Madam, you should be fast. Which year is the matter?
24.
ಕೊಡಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ವರ್ಷದ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
My lord, if
No submissions. Yes.
230,
My
my
lord.
lord.
Withdrawal ಕೊಡಿ 230ಗೆ. ಅದು ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ಆಮೇಲೆ.
My
Yes,
lord.
yes, call the
My
case.
lord,
Yes,
if
sir,
I
what is the problem? Sorry, okay, yes. Yes.
My lord, my memo, next week it may be listed.
It will come,
My
sir.
lord, if
Yes.
I make a mention at 230, my lord, I apologize if I'm
No,
taking
sir.
your lordship's time.
No 230.
There is threat of arrest is all my, they are harassing
ಕೊಡಿ
the petition.
ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ ಕೊಡಿ. Yes, 230 ಕೊಡಿ.
Two
ಆಯ್ತು
complaints,
ಬರ್ದು
two
ಕೊಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
4482
Yes,
are.
call the cases.
Can I mention, my lord?
230 ga ನಾಳೆಗ.
But I'll figure 300.
What is the problem?
There is already an interim order in a companion petition.
ನಾಳೆ ಬರ್ಲಿ.
ಆಗ್ಬೋದು.
Yes,
ಅಲ್ಲ,
yes.
I have no problem, my lord. I
ನಾಳೆ, ನಾಳೆ.
understand.
Yes.
300 ಕೇಸು.
10:45 ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ಲಿಂಗ್ ಆಗೋಯ್ತು. Yes, next, call the case. Yes, Tejesh and Harish ಇಬ್ರು ಇದಾರಾ? Have you seen all the matters where charge sheet is filed,
Please, my lord.
where
yes.
B report is filed?
Yes, my lord.
Where is Jagdish?
Be coming.
Yes. Twenty 22 orders sir, ಇವತ್ತು ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಏನಿದೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ? That's all right. What has happened ಆಮೇಲೆ ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್. Correct. Dismissed in 2022, sir. That also is dismissed in 2022, sir. No problem, sir. But today, what is the stage, sir? We don't know, sir. Yes. No, no, sir. Wait, sir, wait. See, yes. Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice, secure instructions and make submissions on the next date of hearing with regard to the stage of the proceedings, Friday in the fresh matters list. Next. Is I have said no case for interim order, ಮತ್ತೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅದನ್ನ? No, sir. ಆಯ್ತು ಹೇಳಿ. No problem, ಹೇಳಿ. For in what, sir? What is the stage of the proceedings, sir? It is CC 2021. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಇರೋರ್ಗೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ನೀವು ಅಂತ? 2 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಇರ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಏನ್? ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿಸ್? ಫೀಸ್ ಬಂದಿಲ್ವಾ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ? ಮತ್ತೆ ಫೀಸ್ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡೋದಾ? ಏನ್ NOC? Is that Fortuner car?
Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆ. Even in the charge sheet, my lord, there is allegation by collecting the amount, even the present petitioner being the father of the accused number 1, my lord, he went there to collect the money. That is the allegation against.
ಅಲ್ಲ, both of you together have done it. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲೇನ್ ಡೌಟೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. Why are you giving up your son? ಆಯ್ತು, ಓದಿ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಪೇಜ್ 21, 19 ಬಿಡಿ, ಪೇಜ್ 21 ಬನ್ನಿ. ಯಾರು ಕಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನೋಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಸರ್, ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಹಣವನ್ನು ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡದೆ ಸೋಡ್ಸು. ಈಗ ಯಾರು, ವೆನ್ ಆರ್ ಯು ಗಿವಿಂಗ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ದ ಮನಿ? ವೆನ್ ಈಸ್ ಯುವರ್ ಸನ್ ಗಿವಿಂಗ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ದ ಮನಿ? ಅಲ್ಲ, ವೆನ್ ಈಸ್ ಯುವರ್ ಸನ್ ಗಿವಿಂಗ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ದ ಮನಿ? Take instructions and come. I'll stay the father after son agrees to give back the money. ಇವತ್ತು ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಇದೆಯಾ? List day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list, the concerned court shall defer framing of charges only against the accused number 2 petitioner till the next date of hearing. ನಾಡಿದ್ದು ವಜಾ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. If you don't come with the answer, when will you pay the money? Yes. List after 4 weeks. Registry is directed not to list the matter before the expiry of 4 weeks. Next. 2019 CC. Why you don't move? ಎಲ್ಲ 19 ಇಂದ 22 ಇಂದ ಹಾಕಿ ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ನಾನ್ ತೆಗಿಸ್ಬೇಕೆಲ್ಲ. ಏನು ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್? ನಾನು ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಐ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈನ್ಸ್. 2 years it lies in office objection. Now you have grave urgency in the matter. What, sir? 138 proceeding. ಏನಿದೆ? ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. No ground for interference. That will give. Learned counsel appearing for the petitioner after arguing the matter at length would seek a direction only to permit him to raise all these contentions before the concerned court at the time of arguments. The liberty so sought is granted. With the aforesaid liberty, petition stands disposed.
Five.
Lord, in this matter, now the matter is set down for recording 313 statement. All the prosecution witnesses have been examined.
ಏನ್ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಇನ್ಲಾಸ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು
Their trial is concluded, my lord.
trial. This is what is the problem. There's no allegation at all. ಎಲ್ಲ ಬಾಲ್ಡ್ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಅಗೇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ ದಿಸ್ ಇನ್ಲಾಸ್. ನಾಳೆ ಕನ್ವಿಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರ? Anyway, ಯಾರ representation ಇಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ. No representation on behalf of the petitioners. The learned HCGP submits that the matter is, the evidence is concluded and the matter is that the matter is, the evidence is concluded and the matter is at the final stages of the proceeding. Therefore, list this matter after 4 weeks. No representation on behalf of the petitioner. List this matter after 4 weeks. Pendency of this petition will not come in the way of further proceedings before the concerned court. Civil dispute is not a license to assault, sir. Please go to page 32, sir. Wound certificate, column number 17 at page 19. ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಕೇಸ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ, ನಾನೇ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
But in this matter also, evidence has come in, charges has been
No, sir.
framed. Charges frame ಆಗಿ notice has. been
Not
issued
it,
to the-
not at this stage, sir. ಮೂರ್ ವರ್ಷಕ್ಕೆ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಸಡನ್ ಆಗಿ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಥವಾ ನಾನೇ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಸಿ ಅಷ್ಟೊತ್ತಿಗೆಲ್ಲ ಆಗೋಗಿರುತ್ತಲ್ಲಿ. Even otherwise offences are found. ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, offences are found. See page 17, page 19. Page 19 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಓದ್ಬಿಡಿ, wound certificate 32 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರೋದು ನೋಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. Sir, civil suit is not a license for assault. Allegation is 323 and 324. ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೇಸ್ ಫಾಲ್ಸ್. ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಎವ್ರಿ ಕೇಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಫಾಲ್ಸ್. And at the stage of evidence, I will not interfere. No, even then, charge frame ಆಗಿ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಹೋಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಇಂಟರ್ಫಿಯರ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. No, sir. After framing of charges 482 ಬರಲ್ಲ. Sir, charge frame ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ತಾನೇ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ? The the petitioner is before this court calling in question so and so. The learned HCGP on instructions would submit that the charges are already framed and the matter is set to evidence before the concerned court. At this stage, this court would not interfere in exercise of its jurisdiction under section 482 of the CRPC, as it is a matter of trial. With the aforesaid observation, petition stands disposed. Yes, next.
7.
Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? 7
ಆಗಿದೆ.
format, chal in the charge sheet. Acquitted. Already, see, yes. ಇದೇ ಆಗದು, 2 ವರ್ಷ ಇಟ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಿ. Acquittal ಒಂದು ಆರ್ಡರ್. Yes, sir. Withdrawal. Withdrawal in terms of the memo. Yes, sir.
8.
Evidence comments ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಇದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ, total misuse of 354. If you, counsels don't move the matter, then it will be very difficult, sir. See, now evidence comments ಆಗಿದೆ, tomorrow gets convicted for 354, ಕೇಸೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. What is this? And ಈ stage ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು interfere ಆದ, I'll have to interfere in everything. ಇದರಲ್ಲಂತೂ there is no case of 354. Anyway, you will be, I guess you will be acquitted. Yes. Same, 2 weeks ಬಿಟ್ಟು ತಗೊಳ್ಳ? ಆಯ್ತು, list after 2 weeks.
9.
ಬೇಡ, 2 weeks.
Number 9.
Order of rejection is 19/8/22. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ? ಆಮೇಲೆ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಸರ್?
Again, one more application they filed, they want to 65 B.
Anyway, you serve on the council. Let's see. ಈಗೇನ್ 302 ಏನ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು ನೀವು?
They are not allowed to use the mobile. The card detail they are not allowed to, after completion of 25 witnesses, then may not.
The learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the second respondent. Sorry, first respondent, to look into the papers, stage of the proceedings and make his submissions on the next date, Friday in the fresh matters list. Yes, next.
10. Number 10.
Where is summary of the charge sheet, column number 17, ಯಾವ page ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಹೇಳಿ? Fast, ಯಾವ page ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ, column number 17, summary of the charge sheet. ಅದು ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದು. Produce the entire charge sheet. Petitioner to produce the entire charge sheet list day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list.
FIR is challenged.
Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ನ. ಅಮೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅಮೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್? ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇತ್ತಾ ಮುಂಚೆ? ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇತ್ತಾ FIR ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ? ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ಯು ಫೈಲ್ ಅ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್. File a fresh petition challenging the charge sheet. Amendment ಬೇಡ, file a fresh petition. ಕೊಡಿ. ಇದೇನಾ ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಫೈಲ್? ವೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ಕಾಲ್ summary ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಕೊಡಿ. Learned counsel with the petitioner to produce the entire charge sheet material by the next date of hearing list next Tuesday in the fresh matters list. ಅದು ಹೂ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಆಯ್ತು, ಇಷ್ಟೊತ್ತು ಬೇಕಾ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ? ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್. I did not find summary at all. Yes.
11.
192 year. And 7A, very 192 year. Counsel to the petitioner is directed to serve.
My lord is applicable, my lord, to the government officials.
192 is not at all applicable to government servants. Yes.
Application of documents along with the other.
19, ಬೇರೆ 7A ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. Counsel for the petitioner shall serve on ಲೋಕಾಯುಕ್ತ ತಗಲ್ವ ಯಾರಿಗಿದು? Corruption Act 7A, who is enquiring, sir? Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the first respondent. Emergent notice to the second respondent. Yes, returnable by 26th July. No, yes.
12.
Charge sheet ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ? ತೇಜೇಶ್. You want time, huh? Yes. List on next Friday, 12th.
13.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question proceedings in so and so registered for so and so. The offense alleged is under section 341 of the IPC, for which the ingredients as obtaining under section 339 is necessarily to be present. A perusal at the summary of the charge sheet would not indicate any of those ingredients being present qua offense under section 341 of the IPC. Permitting further proceedings will run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of so and so 2006 9 SCC page 575. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings qua the petitioner till the next date of hearing. Next.
14.
Yes. Why did ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ entry ಮಾಡಿದೆ? So and so tag this petition along with so and so interim order subsists. Learned counsel submits interim order subsists in the connected matter. Therefore, there shall be an interim order in the case at hand as well. Next.
16.
List after 4 weeks. Registry is directed not to list the matter before the expiry of 4 weeks. Pendency of this petition will not come in the way of the proceedings before the concerned court.
17.
Next. Ragging, sir. Yes. Yes.
There was some financial transaction that took place. There was no allegation, my lords, as against me of any threat or intimidation. 67. At 68.
No, you are the sole accused.
No, there are three. The other two, my lords, are the ones against whom. this
No,
case
come to the cause title. You describe yourself to be sole accused.
because, my lords, he was a minor. Before the juvenile justice board, he is sole accused. In the FIR, your lordships will see, my lord, the other two accused, one was expelled from the college and one was suspended. In respect of them, a settlement has taken place between the complainant and the accused. As against me, my lords, I
No.
was.
It is closed on account of a settlement. Manipal dalva idu.
How-
It is closed on account of I think my order. So you file an affidavit of undertaking, we'll close this also.
That, I think,
that you will not indulge in such things. That was what I took in that case.
was asked to leave the university.
Hmm. Leave the hostel campus. ಅದ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
Because these two boys, my lord,
Hostel campus.
hostel campus, against these two boys, my lord, in the college inquiry, there was serious action taken. Just for a moment, please see 75, that will make it clear. Against these two, the finding was.
If you're here tomorrow, I'll hear it tomorrow. You're here tomorrow?
Yeah.
Um,
I don't take more than half a minute to go your.
tell me, yes.
Because I'm always in the hand. Just for a moment, see page 75.
Yes.
The recommendations of the committee against the first two, that is one Yash Raj, found guilty and suspended. One Aryan Priyadarshi expelled.
Hmm.
Against me, my lord, just see the third bullet point, I am Divyam,
Page?
page 75.
Huh. Did not appear in front of the committee, Ada?
We filed a written statement.
Their parents,
Recommendations.
Hmm.
The other two, one is suspended, one is expelled.
all right.
Against me, just see the third bullet point. my lord.
Now what has happened?
Against, I was only given a warning by the college, because the only allegation is some GPay payment was made through my phone. There's no allegation of any threat or intimidation whatsoever to make out 116 or 384. Now FIR notes are named.
FIR is now registered
Yes, but FIR is registered after the internal inquiry. That
by
is
the,
case
by the JJ board.
Against me, JJ.
Yes.
Atrocities also.
Charge sheet challenge ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ? ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Heard the learned senior counsel Aditya Sondhi appearing for the petitioner. The learned senior counsel would take this court through the recommendations made in the inquiry by the anti-ragging committee on 17/1/2023. The petitioner at that point in time was a minor and therefore was preliminarily tried before the Juvenile Justice Board. After attaining majority, the petitioner has now been arraigned as the sole accused in the aforesaid crime. The learned senior counsel would submit that there is no allegation of any intimidation, causing threat, or any other overt act against this petitioner. All that this petitioner was alleged of was transfer of certain amount through GPay, Google Pay. In that light, recording the said submission, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings in CC so and so till the next date of hearing. Next.
15,
A1 no, all others. No husband. We'll see, his husband will, yes. Kavya, others.
19,
Emergent notice to the complainant.
90,
Where is the wound certificate, sir? Maybe second FIR, come to page 88. Fast. ಓದಿ ಕಾಲಮ್ ನಂಬರ್ 17. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು wound ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್ ಸ್ಟೇ. ಯು ಆರ್ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ನಾವು ಕಮ್ ಟು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ 4 lines. ಅಡ್ಡಗಟ್ಟಿ ಕೈಗಳಿಂದ ಕಪಾಳಕ್ಕೆ ಮುಖಕ್ಕೆ ಹೊಡೆದು ತಿರುಚಿ ಹಾಕಿ ಬೈದು ಅವರುಗಳ ಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕಿರುವ ಕೇಸುಗಳನ್ನು ಹಿಂದಕ್ಕೆ ತೆಗೆದುಕೊಳ್ಳುವುದಕ್ಕೆ ಸೋಣಿಸು. ಮೇ ಬಿ ಸರ್, ಎಸ್. ನೋ ಲೈಸೆನ್ಸ್ ಟು ಅಸಾಲ್ಟ್ ಸರ್. That will cease, that will cease. No such incident I cannot take the behest of the accused. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice, returnable by 24th.
Out of civil dispute,
Maybe, maybe. Sir. Wound certificate ellide?
That charge sheet is not.
Produce the entire charge sheet. No, sir. Where is the wound certificate? No, sir. List on 24th, not a case for interim order. Let the complainant come. No, sir. Let the complainant come. ಹಂಗ್ ಕೊಡಂಗೆ ನಾನೇ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. Civil suit pending is not a license to assault. 2018 process ಇವತ್ತವರೆಗೆ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ? ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತು? Who knows? 18 CC ನ 2023 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿ ಇವತ್ತು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮುಂದೆ. Why all this? ಜಲ್ದಿ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಏನು? ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ litigants will suffer sometimes. Why all this? The learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondent, first respondent, secure instructions with regard to the stage of the proceedings before the concern.
Charges is not framed.
Charges frame ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ? List day after tomorrow in the fresh matters. Yes, next.
21.
ಇದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ 2017. Same, stage ಏನು?
Charges is not framed.
That's all right, but yeah, intent ವರ್ಷದ್ದು, how do you consider? No, madam. List day after tomorrow in the fresh matters. Yes, next.
22.
Correct. Accused number 2 ಮಾತ್ರ. Yes. Aware. Accused number 2 mother-in-law. Yes. Next.
23.
Where is he?
Said last week, my lord,
He was not there.
like through, if I did not entertain in granting it, then the judge,
No, 354.
between the husband and wife, my lord, after attending the court proceedings, they come out of the court and
Court premises ಅಲ್ಲಿ 354 ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ.
court in ಆಚೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಆಗಿರೋ ಇದು.
The petitioners are before this court calling in question proceedings in CC 284 of 2023 registered for so and so. The allegation of the complainant is that the petitioners have indulged in certain acts which would become ingredients of section 354 in the court premises, which is highly improbable. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings, quay the petitioners till the next date of hearing. 1 HCGP to emergent notice. Next.
54.
Charge sheet ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? Full charge sheet ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? Passports Act.
Passport.
False information. ಇವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಏನಿದೆ? Comment?
Not have the entire charge sheet, my lord.
Get the, I'll take it on Friday. Friday in the fresh matters this. ನೀವು ಹಾಕಲ್ಲ, ಅವರು ತರಲ್ಲ ನೀನು.
I
Charge sheet
already
ಇಲ್ಲ.
informed.
Yes, next.
25.
In the meantime, next.
26.
Interim order in beyond interim order, you want something? Granted, yes. 7980 KP Act. Yes, government. Andar Bahar. ಅಲ್ಲ ಆದ್ರೂ Andar Bahar, the court has said, ಗೊತ್ತಲ್ಲ? Disposed. Yes.
27.
Yes, sir. Promise to marry, clearly made out. Promise to, false promise of marriage clearly made out. Yes, sir. Really, sir.
This charge sheet is filed, my lord.
Then better challenge the charge sheets. Otherwise, kashta case. You'll have to convince me on the charge sheet. This because right from the inception, it is false that you're going to marry. No, that is what I feel. Anyway, let the charge sheet come about. Format order, yes. Correct. Pestering ಯಾಕೆ ಆಗಿದ್ದು? Yes. All right, yes. Challenge the charge sheets. Yes.
28.
Withdraw ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? Section 12 POCSO. You are the accused number 1 in a POCSO case. You want me to interfere? Delay of? POCSO apply agala. General cases of rape, you tell me, not in POCSO cases. But you are alleged of section 12 only. 8 and 12. 8 and 12 is it's not 4 and 6, sir. Tejesh. It's not 4 and 6, 8 and 12. Anyway, Friday, fresh matters, we'll see. Yes.
29,
Appearing for petitioners, my lord. My lord, this is a case of case counter case, my lord. My lord,
Nim case ಏನಾಯ್ತು, sir?
my lord, in that our case, my lord, they assaulted a pregnant lady, my lord, pertaining to the
What happened to then if the incident there has happened, incident here also has happened.
yes, my lord. It is
Yes,
there, my
sir.
lord.
Correct.
Hazard ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೋದಾಗ ಆಗಿರೋದು.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು, yes. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice.
My lord,
Okay,
on 5th, my lord, it is for charges, my lord, framing of charges, my
No
lord.
problem, sir.
My lord, may be taken up.
Place the matter on 12th. Yes, next.
30,
In the meantime, Saudi Arabia. Yes, meantime, next.
31,
Charge sheet is of the year 2016, sir. 8 years ಆಗಿದೆ. Discharge ಯಾವಾಗ ಆಯ್ತು? Charges frame ಆಗಿದೆ ಈಗ. Why you did not tell it to the discharge court? Where is that finding? ಮತ್ತೆ? Which is the first one? Second one. Where is the material for the second one? Produce it, list on Friday. Where is the material for the second case? Have you filed it here? Second list ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಆಯ್ತು, ಅವಾಗ್ಲೇ ಹೇಳಿ. Yes, next.
32,
In the meantime. Wait, sir, pass over. ಇದು ನಿಮ್ದೇನಾ? 32 ನಿಮ್ದೇನಾ? ಆಯ್ತು, pass over. Next.
33,
The petitioner is accused number 4. A perusal at the proceedings would not indicate any offense qua the accused number 4, much less the offense is so alleged. Finding no allegation against the petitioner in particular for offenses under 376, 377 or otherwise, which is all against the accused number 1, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings qua the petitioner.
34,
Next. Who is Pramod Hegde? Yes. Yes, government.
My lord, there are allegation, my lord, even against the present petitioners that they have created a fake ID and
That's what. Yes.
matter requires
That's why I asked who is your husband? Yes. Let's see. One HCGP, 2 emergent notice returnable by, no, sir, returnable by 19th. On that day, we'll see. Yes. On that day. Yes. Husband is not before the court? Husband is 1 na? Remaining. Nimdalla, sir. Next matter. Yes. Yes. Husband illa. Same. A1 illa. Next.
36,
Three not 9. Rejected 6 months ago. ಆಯ್ತು, ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ 311 ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ, 309 ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ 6 months ago. ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಡೇಟ್ ನೋಡಿ ಸರ್, 19/1/24. ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್, 5 months ago. Where is 311 order? Petitioner to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings and file an acknowledgement in the next 2 days. List this matter on next Tuesday in the fresh matters list. Till such time, further proceedings in so and so shall remain stayed.
37,
Charges framed, my lord, and the complainant has been examined as PW1. Notice has been issued to the other witnesses. 307,
Yes. 307 has been dropped. Matte. You are the husband. Huh? Huh. All right, yes. Charge frame ಆಗಿಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ?
charges ಆಗಿದೆ.
Charge frame ಆಗೋಗಿದ್ಯಾ?
Complaint is always been examined.
Discharge ಯಾವಾಗ dismiss ಆಗಿರೋದು? But what offense is this, sir? Rajesh,
Please, my lord.
ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ, ನಾಳೆ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ.
Please.
Yes, list tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Day after tomorrow, ಆಯ್ತು, day after.
38,
Charge sheet of 2017, madam. Charge frame ಆಗಿದೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ?
Yes, my lord, charges framed, my lord.
Then I am not interfering. Yes. List after 2 weeks. Whatever, charge frame ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ 8 ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿದೆ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿ. ನೀವು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಬಂದಾಗ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ. Yes, list the matter after 2 weeks. Pendency of this petition will not come in the way of the proceedings before the concerned court. Thank you. 30? The petitioner is before this court calling in question proceedings in CC so and so of 2023. The events that have taken place between 2012 to 2015 are for the first time complained of in the year 2023, despite the fact that on the same cause of action, OS 80 of 2015 had been preferred. Otherwise, ಏನಾಗಿದೆ? So and so. OS ಬೇಡ. Therefore, on the ground that the complaint is registered after 8 years of the incident without any plausible explanation for delay, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings before the concerned court, quay the petitioner. Next.
40,
Charge sheet is filed. 2022 is the.
ಅದೇ 22 CC ಇದು. No representation list after 4 weeks. Registry is directed not to list the matter before 4 weeks. ಅದೆಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಕೊಂಡು.
41,
Husband, no. A to yes. Husband, I will not stay. Accused number 2. Which one? 41, right? 498A. Yes, sir. A2. Emergent notice returnable by 30th. Yes, next.
42,
The petitioner is before this court, so and so. The learned counsel for the petitioner takes this court through the documents appended to the petition to demonstrate that OS 319 of 2023 is preferred on the same cause of action, and the criminal law is also sought to be set into motion. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings in further investigation in so and so till the next date of hearing. Next.
43, withdrawal.
Madam, withdraw ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? Correct. LRs cannot be what, sir? LRs cannot be fastened upon the liability of the father. ಇದು criminal ಇದು. DRT proceeding ಅಲ್ಲ. Both in terms of the memo. Yes.
44,
ಅವರು ಚೆಕ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದೇ ಗೊತ್ತಿರಲ್ಲ ಮಕ್ಕಳಿಗೆ, ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ನೀವು ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ. ಆಯ್ತು. 44 in the meantime. 44. Next.
45,
Interim order granted, sir. Next. Yes. 31 R&S ತಾನೆ? Atrocities Act. Yes, sir. PNDT, yes, sir. We'll see. I need to see the records. In PNDT cases, without looking into the records, I will not pass any. Maybe, sir. The learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondent, secure the records that led to the registration of the complaint, and by the next date of hearing, Friday, fresh matters. Yes.
46.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question proceedings in crime number so and so, which arose out of the reference being made by the learned magistrate pursuant to a private complaint so registered. The events ranging from 15/5/2024 to the date of registration of the crime is narrated without an affidavit being appended to the complaint. Therefore, it is in gross violation of the law as laid down by the apex court in the case of Babu Venkatesh versus State of Karnataka, reported in 2022, SSC Online SC page 200. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay so and so till the next date of hearing. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice. Next.
7 dispose 48.
Yes, sir. See, correct. Emergent notice. Husband kodalla anta gottadike. Emergent notice.
49.
Case and counter case. Incident has happened according to you because you have registered a crime. Yes. We'll see, we'll see. One HCGP, 2 emergent notice. There shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation only against petitioners 2 and 3, accused number 2 and 3, till the next date because they are women, and 354 cannot be laid against women. Yes, next. In the meantime, Atrocities Act. ಏನ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಸುಮ್ನೆ
49 charge sheet is filed.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
Previous matter ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಅಕ್ಷತಾ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋದ್ರು ಅವ್ರು?
charge sheet is filed.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅವ್ರು ಬರಕ್ಕೆ 2 and 3 ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ನೋಡಿ. ನೀವು ತಕ್ಷಣ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು.
Now I received the information from.
Yes, all right. You're online, is it? Yes.
51.
Next.
I'm for petitioner, my lord, in CL number 51.
Where is the first charge sheet?
Well, I filed the charge sheet, my lord. That is at page number.
Page 52 is 1. That is 173(8) charge sheet, supplementary charge sheet. Where is the first charge sheet?
My lord, maybe taken day after tomorrow, my lord. Sir.
Yes, sir. Yes. List on Friday in the fresh matters list. Where learned counsel with the petitioner is directed to produce the charge sheet so filed by the petitioners as what is against the petitioners, as what is filed is only a supplementary charge sheet under section 173(8) of the CRPs. Next.
52.
That's all right. Dissolved. Denied. That every husband will deny. Arrears ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ? Date of the application. Date of the proceeding, sir, 125. ಈಗ ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್? Yes. You pay and then move the matter. ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ? Arrears ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ? 1,323. What is the amount awarded? So ಎಷ್ಟಾಗತ್ತೆ? 1.5 ಲಕ್ಷ ಆಗತ್ತೆ. Now pay 50,000, deposit 50,000. ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೇನೆ 50,000. Yes. That will see. There shall be an interim order of stay as prayed for subject to the condition that the petitioner would deposit 75%, sorry, 50% of the arrears, which according to the arrears, which is now at rupees 1,50,000 before the concerned court in the next 4 weeks. List the matter 4 weeks admal code. Emergent notice to the respondent. List on 4 weeks between it. Yes, next.
53,
Civil suit ಯಾವುದು? Number. Heard the learned senior counsel Vivek Reddy appearing for the petitioner. The issue that has become the subject matter of crime is a general power of attorney. The same is the subject matter of a civil proceeding instituted by the, where is it? ಇದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಎಲ್ಲ ನೋಡ್ದಂಗಿತ್ತಲ್ಲ. So and so. In the light of the pendency of the civil proceeding and the subject matter being the same, permitting further proceedings in the case at hand, in the impugned proceedings would become an abuse of the process of the law, albeit prima facie. Therefore, there shall be. So and so. Yes.
54,
Two 58 is not applicable to 138. Nobody is here. Yes, 4 weeks. Next.
55,
17 cc, sir. Stage. Charge frame, I will not interfere. Get to know the stage and come. Indian date ಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು, ಏನಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. Yes, on 10/6/2024. Day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list, at the request of the learned HCGP to comply with the order dated 10/6/2024. Next.
56,
A3 498A. ಏನೂ ಇಲ್ಲ. Yes. ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇಂಟರ್ ಮೋಟರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಯ್ತು. ಎಸ್, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್. ಫೈಲ್ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಬರಲ್ವಾ? ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಹತ್ರ ಫೈಲ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
57,
FIR 15 CC 17. What is the stage today?
Charges framed, my lord, and then
That is not the reason for entertainment of a 482 petition, sir. When are you saying that? At this time when charges are framed and evidence is on? B report. ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ B report? ಅಲ್ಲ, ಮನಿ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಮೇಲೆ ಪ್ರೊಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಹಾಕ್ತಾರ ಅವರು? Then what? Not at this stage. On the face of it, it's a civil transaction. What do I do? 482 interference at. You should get me something saying that I can interfere even after charges are framed. Kodi, judgment kodi. You should give me a judgment saying that I can interfere even after charges are framed. Adirbek adralli. To my knowledge, nothing like that is there. If sir, ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಬಹಳ ಹಿಂದೆ ಆಯ್ತು. 3-4 years in 8 years ಇಂದ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಇವತ್ತು ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ. No, sir, what can be done? I will direct conclusion of the trial in a time frame. That's all the relief that can be granted to you. Sir, charge frame ಆಗಿ evidence ನಡಿಬೇಕಾರೆ what is all this? 482 is not correct, sir. See, these petitioners who come to you at their leisure, 7 years, 8 years ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ, no, sir. Whoever it is. No, I'll direct conclusion of the trial within a time frame. You are acceptable for that, I'll close it. No, sir. No, sir. Yes. Sure. Emergent notice to the 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice. Returnable after 4 weeks on date. Pendency of this petition will not come in the way of the further proceedings before the concerned court. Yes, next.
58,
Learned HCGP is directed to secure the investigation papers conducted till date, as the crime is registered only on 27/2/24 and the offense is 341 and 343 of the IPC. List on next Tuesday.
Please.
Next Tuesday. Let me see. Yes.
59,
7980. Andar barra. Comment.
Please.
Okay, andar barra.
60,
Yes, sir. We will stay only atrocity. ಬೇರೆದಕ್ಕೆ ಕಷ್ಟ. That we will see. Atrocities ಗೆ ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ, but 306 ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ, you are on the same weighing scale. ನೋಡ list day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Yes.
61,
Why proclamation? Then I will not interfere. If you have dodged the court, you are the husband. Yes, sir. Back pain, ಅದು ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. Severe back pain ಇದೆ ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ. That doesn't mean you can escape court proceedings for ages. No. You appear and move the court. No. We will not show indulgence to people who do not respect the court proceedings. No, you appear. When is the next date? List the matter on 12/7.
Their questioning is the issuance of proclamation.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇರೋದು.
Appear on that day.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ 12th ನೀವು ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆದಾಗಿ ವಿಲ್ ಫಿನಿಶ್ ಇಟ್ ಆನ್ 12th.
52,
Appear for petitioner, please, my lord. Appear for petitioner, please, my lord.
Wait, sir. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದಾರಾ?
Oh, my lord.
Yes. Meantime. Yes, next.
53,
God bless.
Counter blast. Okay. Come to page 36, last 10 lines. You are all accused? It's all right. Complaint is not an encyclopedia. I'm asking you to go to the summary of the chart sheet at page 36, last 10 lines. Correct. Both in your case and their case. No.
the CCTV footage also clearly shows that.
That's a matter of trial, madam. Madam, you read these 10 lines and tell me there are no allegations, I will grant you stay. Don't go on counter blast. Allegations ಇದೆಯಲ್ವ ಹೇಳಿ. Yes. Substantiate ಎಲ್ಲ trial. Oh, that I cannot even see. If you are in a plea of alibi is always matter of trial.
They are taking some allegations of previous year, not even that day, of some previous year.
We'll see. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice, returnable by 26th July. Yes.
54,
In the meantime,
55,
husband ilva? Correct. Husband illa. Of finding all allegations against him. Yes, next.
5,
60?
Charges framed, my lord, and evidence. Frame ಆಗಿದೆ. Evidence also commenced, my lord. says it's 27.
You should come soon, sir. You know, in these cases, immediately it will be done. Correct information, Adu?
Please, ma'am.
You check and get back. Yes, Friday, fresh matter. If charges are framed and evidence is commenced, I will not entertain. Yes.
56.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ 326 ಬರಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಯೂಟ್ ಇದ್ದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಅಸಾಲ್ಟ್ ಎನಿವನ್. ಪೇಜ್ 24 ಸರ್. On HCGP to emergent notice.
57.
Yes, who is in possession? Same adu. In serial number 67. Huh. You are a passenger. Yes, sir. No, sir, you will have to face proceedings. You are the driver, I will not interfere. File discharge. Yes, discharge, liberty could. Next.
58.
In the meantime, yes.
59.
Three not seven, sir. 307 ಇಲ್ವಾ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ? 507. No public view. ಹಾ. ಮ್ಯಾಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಟ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರಾ? ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್? ಏನ್ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲಿ? That is cognizance order. Yes, comment. Atrocities Act ಏನಿದೆ? ಅಲ್ಲ, cognizance is not taken for Atrocities Act, sir. 376 ಇದೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ ನೀವ್ ಯಾರು? Who are you?
Cognizance ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ, matter is referred for investigation.
156(3) order ಅದು. Yes, 156(3) orders, not cognizance order. Reference order. ಬರ್ಲಿ, yes. Investigation papers ಕೊಡಿ.
Please.
Learn at HCGP to secure the investigation papers and place it before the court. List the next Tuesday. In the fresh matters list. Yes.
70.
No husband. Husband is not before the court. He is also husband ga. Kudi. Tag this petition along with sounds. Interim order. Next. For the same interim, in the light of the interim.
71.
138. Serve Madi. Petitioner to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings and file an acknowledgement list on Friday in the fresh matters list. Next.
72.
Yes, sir. What's wrong? 302 is added while filing the additional charge sheet. What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong? This is alteration of charge. Oh, no, sir. I will not. 302 case, sir. Idu. 302 is what is alleged, and I interfere in 482. It's a matter of trial, sir. All that is a matter of trial. 302, I will not interfere in 482. And 302 is added after further investigation, so that is material.
The deceased himself has stated before the father, your lordship, who is the complainant, that the accused and other person had assaulted him. And after 15 days, when he is suffering from, he suffers few pain, and when he's admitted to the hospital, immediately after that he sighed. He has.
Yes,
passed
sir.
away.
Anything else?
The injuries.
File discharge if you want.
There is
Yes.
injuries found on scrotum and penis and all.
All right. Let him avail of remedy. I will not interfere. Ella matter of trial, sir. Can I assess everything in 482 in a 302 case that postmortem was not correctly done? No, sir. Yes. Discharge, madam.
73.
My lord, I am for the petition in this matter, my lord. Kindly see the annexure C page number 14, my lord.
Power
Is the
TV
complaint-
ಮೇಲೆ 7A Corruption Act ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ? Prevention of Corruption Act 7A ಗೆ.
Please, my lord. This is how this complaint, CPA has lodged this complaint 17 days delay after
All right,
the.
one HCGP, two emergent notice. The petitioner is a journalist who has now been alleged of offense punishable under section 7A of the Prevention of Corruption Act, which is to be only against public servants. It is ununderstandable as to how such an allegation is even made against the petitioner. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay, qua the petitioner in crime number so and so, till the disposal of the petition.
Much obliged.
One HCGP, two emergent notice. Next.
74.
Father and mother. Yes, comment. Madam, A2 and A3. Yes.
55.
Huh? So? Co- 48, 20. One HCGP, two emergent notice in the meantime. Next.
76.
No husband, mother-in-law will grant. You are for the respondent?
For second respondent
So-
wife, madam.
Maybe. We'll see.
Because that he has been subjected to cruelty and more important.
Where is that? Page, fast.
124.
120?
120.
Hmm.
Who we have one is condemned that there was a demand of, and there's also finding that there was no demand of doubt.
That's all right. Now you continue with this.
Filed the said complaint subsequently after the husband filed the death petition for the marriage. Even produced the court, both the petitioner as well as the respondent of no written department mandatory restitution petitions.
No, where is the finding that wife has tortured the husband? You take me to that line enough, madam, please.
Petition of 128.
My lord, may I submit, my lord? They have filed the discharge application, my lord, that is pending consideration for hearing before the trial.
Then why have you approached this court? You want to withdraw this? Withdraw it. When? Where is the withdrawal order? Produce it. I'll take it tomorrow. Yes. ನೀವು ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
And for second respondent wife, my lord.
ಏನೂ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Lordship, there is an.
ನಾಳೆ. Both of you decide what to submit and come tomorrow. Yes. List tomorrow in the fresh matters list.
Obliged.
Emergent notice, Thank you, sir. Then counsel of the petitioner submits, seeks leave of the court to withdraw the petition, disposed as withdrawn. Next.
58.
ಬಟ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಕೇಸ್ ನೀವೊಂದು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
This is with respect to non-payment
409,
of the-
420 PF dues. PF dues, yes, sir. You have paid? One HCGP, 2 emergent notice in the meantime. Next. ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಯ್ತು ಸರ್. 354B ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್, ಎಸ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್. Yes, sir. Husband? Yes, Amija, Kashkan Kaush. Investigation papers. 8/4/24 is the crime. Get the papers. Friday agata, next Tuesday.
Friday ಆಯ್ತು.
List on Friday in the fresh. The Friday ಕರೆಸ್ತೇನೆ. Investigation papers. Learned HCGP is directed to secure the investigation papers and place it before the court on Friday. List the matter on Friday in the fresh matters list. Yes. Next.
82.
Only A3, sir. A1 and A2. All offences. Come to page 12, page 30. ಇನ್ನು crime stage ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್, ಸಾರಿ. ಕಮ್ ಟು ಪೇಜ್ 30. A1 and A2 ಮೇಲೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ. A3 ಮೇಲೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರ್ತೀನಿ ಈಗ. No, I'll consider when the complainant comes because A2 ಮೇಲೆ definitely ಇದೆ. Damodaran is A2. Yes. So and so. The petitioner is before this court so and so. Accused number 4 idaralla, that we will grant. 3 and 4 government. 1 and 2 will consider later. The petitioner is before this court calling in question proceedings in CC so and so. Finding no allegations that would touch upon the ingredients of the offences alleged against accused number 3 and 4, further proceedings shall remain stayed. Insofar as the other accused are concerned, the same would be considered after the appearance of the complainant, 1/2/26.
83.
448. Yes, in the meantime, same interim order ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ. Yes, sir. 80? ಯಾರು ಇಲ್ಲ?
ಅಲ್ಲಿ charge sheet is filed, but also challenge the charge sheet, but.
ಏನ್ ground? What ground is this? Charge sheet file ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಆಗಿದೆ. They are not produced, they are not enclosed in the.
The petitioner to produce the entire charge sheet material by the next date of hearing, 5th in the fresh matters list.
55.
Why did you give stop payment? Stop payment ಯಾಕೆ? What transaction? Petitioner to serve on the council, sorry, ಇದು 420 ಇದಲ್ಲ. 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice returnable by 25th in the meantime. Stayed. Yes, next. Yes, attack the petition along with so and so. Interim order, same. ನಿಮ್ದಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ಅದು. ಸೈಯದ್
86.
86 ನಿಮ್ದಲ್ಲ. ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದರಲ್ಲೂ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ ಬಿಡಿ, ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. 84. Where are you, sir? Where were you? You could not hear. You were so near. Yes. Kodi, number kodi. 84 will attack this petition along with so and so. Interim order. Next. Granted.
86.
In the meantime.
87.
Interim order ಬೇಡವಾ? ಈಗಲೇ ಕಾಶ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ಲಾ? ಸೀರಿಯಸ್ಲಿ? ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಗೊತ್ತಿತ್ತು. ಕ್ವಾಶೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅಂತ ವಿತೌಟ್ ದಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್. All that we will do, sir. Yes. Interim order ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ sir. ಅದು ನೋಡೋಣ ಆಮೇಲೆ. Yes.
P7,
Charge sheet is submitted to the court, my lord. We are awaiting the number.
Yes. Shall in the charge sheet. Yes, in the meantime. Next.
P8,
But the learned senior counsel so and so. In the meantime.
P89,
Accused number 1 ಇಲ್ಲ. Husband. ಬೇರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ. Vijay. 498 ತಾನೆ? So all right, we'll see. Let husband and wife fight. Why other family members? Other madam, Kashkan Kaush. Yes.
90,
The perusal let the so and so A2 and A3, all allegations found against A1, Kashkan Kaush. Stayed. Yes, sir. Next.
91,
What is this? Where is the summary of the charge sheet? ಪೂರ್ತಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಸಮರಿ ತೋರ್ಸ್. ಕಾಲಮ್ 17 ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. A2 90 ತಾನೆ ಅಲ್ಲ 91. Where is the summary? Produce the charge sheet material completely day after tomorrow. Petitioner to produce the entire charge sheet material.
$92,
Give back 70 lakhs. Amount paid for what purpose? Paid for what purpose? What bank transaction? For what purpose bank transaction, sir? ಯಾಕೆ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಾಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು? Misappropriation. We'll see. 1, 2. List returnable by 24th. Till such time further proceedings shall remain stayed. Next.
93,
No representation, 4 weeks.
94,
Which is the settlement? Where is the settlement? No, you have pleaded that matter has been settled, even then she is not. Come here, come to the pleading. $386. Serial number, madam? 94.
94,
Yes, sir, tell me. In the charge sheet. Pebble Bay Apartments, Tanil. Yes, sir, tell me. Page 18, annexure C. The serial number 7 you are added. Yes, government, why? What is the role and why was he? Just look into it. Friday in the fresh matters list. Friday, sir. Meantime, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday.
55,
No representation. Next.
6,
Role of A3 should be seen. I will see investigation. ಕೊಡಿ ಹಂಗಾರೆ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ 1 and 4 ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಿ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. Tag the petition along with so and so. There shall be an interim order. Post them all together, list them together on 23rd. ಯಾವ ವರ್ಷದದು? 24, then 26th. Copy ಕೊಡಿ. Next.
97.
The complaint is registered after a delay of 12 years without there being any plausible explanation, and the learned magistrate refers the matter for investigation despite the fact being so. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay for the proceedings by the petition. Next.
58.
Case and counter case then? Maybe. That sheet is filed now. Let's see. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice returnable by 19th.
90.
30. Case and counter case. Yes.
59.
Petitioner to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings and file an acknowledgement to that effect. List the matter on 12th till such time further proceedings shall remain stayed. Next.
100.
My lords, I appear for the petitioner, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Charges
The
are already
charges are-
framed, sir.
Yes, my lord.
I am
My
not
lord, the-
interfering. Yes.
My lord, it is an admitted fact that I am in possession, my lord.
No, no,
And
sir. Charges
447
are
has
already
been
framed. You have also produced the order framing charges.
Yes, my lord. I'm not.
No, no, sir. Not at this stage.
My lord, the private
sir.
complaint, please, my lord.
Not at all. You filed the petition in 24. What were you doing for 5 long years?
My lords, the orders on framing of charges were framed on was passed on 24th. Please,
True,
my lords.
sir. The facts you already knew. The charge sheet is filed in 2019. 20,
21, my lords. 21.
20.
Pardon me, 21, my lords.
but charges are framed.
My lords, prior to this, civil litigation is already ongoing since 2020.
You will get acquitted, no problem. Yes.
Posted for evidence.
The learned HCGP on instructions would submit that the charges have been framed by the concerned court and the matter is set at evidence. Therefore, interference at this stage of the proceedings under section 482 of the CRPC would not be.
My lords, I may be
not
permitted to
warranted.
take up these contentions before the Illinois trial.
Is not warranted. It is open to the petitioner to raise all the contentions raised before this court, before the concerned court at the appropriate time. And the concerned court shall consider those submissions and answer them accordingly. Ordered according. Next. 311. ಎಷ್ಟನೇ ಸರ್ತಿ ಹಾಕಿದೆ? ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಯಾವತ್ತು? 6th June. 6th July, sorry. Serve the counsel, list the matter on Wednesday in the fresh matters list. Petitioner to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent and file an acknowledgement. Not this. Trial coded, okay. Yes. Next.
102.
B report is ready to file.
B report. The learned counsel, B report order ideyala? Same. Otherwise, it's a matter to be stayed. It's all right. Yes.
103.
Husband. Retirement. Why? I thought you want to withdraw. Idu husband. Nothing is there. In the meantime, you take your time to retire. I have granted stay. Yes, next.
Charge sheet is filed.
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಮೇಲೂ ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅವ್ರು ರಿಟೈರ್ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ, ನೀವು ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ, ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? ಡೇ ಆಫ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ ಹಾಕಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಬೇಡ. ಡೇ ಆಫ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್. ಎಸ್.
104.
ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇದು ಅರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ? ಈಗ ಅರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಸರ್? What is the wife doing? Homemaker. Anything else, sir? ನೀವೇನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಸರ್? So? The petitioner emergent notice to the respondent there shall be an interim order of stay only qua the quantum. At quantum, the petitioner shall continue to pay maintenance at 12,000 rupees as a 12,000 rupees as against 15,000, 12,000 rupees as against 20,000 that is ordered, subject to the clearance of all arrears. In the event on the next date on the appearance of the respondent wife, if submission is made that there are arrears as on today, the interim order would be vacated. List the petitioner to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings. List on 19th. List on 19th. We'll see. Ivat arrears ide andre avat interim order will go. Yes.
105.
Husband illala? ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಮೇಲೆ ನಾವು ಕೊಡೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಬೇರೆ A1 ಅದು ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡಲೇಬೇಡಿ. A1 ಇಲ್ಲ, ಬೇರೆಯವರೆಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್.
106.
The main time.
7.
Yes, sir. How long the court should wait, sir, that you will come ಅಂತ. Dismiss or default ಆಗಿರೋದು ಯಾವಾಗ? Sir, 2017. Order ಯಾವತ್ತು? ಯಾವ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು? ಅವತ್ತಿಂದ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವ? ಆಯ್ತು, ಒಂದು we will direct notice, try to serve. Illandre I will restore the criminal proceedings. Yes. Petitioner to serve. The emergent notice to the respondent returnable by 18th. Yes.
108.
Let's tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Yes. Tomorrow. We'll dispose it tomorrow. Yes.
109.
Dismiss by default ಗೊತ್ತು, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾಳೆ dispose ಮಾಡೋಣ. Madam, 341, sorry, ಇದು serial number 13 ಒಂದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇನೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್. ಸೇಮ್. ಎಸ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
110.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಮೇಡಮ್, 110 ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ನಾನು ಆರ್ಡರ್. 108 tomorrow fresh matters. ಆಮೇಲೆ 109 is 138 proceeding. 109 ಕರೀಲಿಲ್ವಾ? ಇದೆ 109. You serve on the counsel. Petitioner to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings. We'll list it on Tuesday. List on Tuesday the next. ಇದು serial number 13 ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅದೇ ಆರ್ಡರ್. ಎಸ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್. ಕಾಶ್ಖಾನ್ ಕೌಶರ್. ನಿಮ್ 10 ಗೊತ್ತು ಸರ್? 341. Yes. You are 111. Yes, sir. In-laws, Kashkan. ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ. Correct. Whatever you want, you file, sir. Otherwise, you see page 40, everything is neatly met. 307. 216 alteration of charge ga. So and so liberty. The petitioner seeks leave of this court to withdraw the petition and avail of such remedy. Appropriate. Next.
130.
13, I am for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, this is-
ಯಾರಿಗೆ? 113. ಶಂಕರಪ್ಪನವ್ರು ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
House, petition.
For the respondent. Huh? 113 Shankarappa.
Yes.
Yes. A perusal of the complaint would clearly indicate that section 354 would clearly bada. A perusal of the complaint would indicate abuse of the provision of section 354 of the IPC, albeit prima facie, therefore so and so. 25th, 1-2. Next.
Blood, one submission, what is? One submission, what?
Oh, ಹೇಳಿ sir.
But he is the last, he is at the age of 13 years, my lord, he is an insane person. My lord, he is suffering section 83, my lord, is an excusable act. Even if there is considering that is allegations is made. Section 85, my lord, it is an excusable act. Last from 30, when at the age of 13 years, he is taking treatment for pneumons, my lord. He is a person who is under the treatment and from last, my lord, 18 years.
I think stay ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ.
August.
ಕೊಟ್ಟ ಮೇಲೆ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
I'm sorry.
ನಾನು ಬೇರೆ ಏನೋ ಇದೆ.
I'm sorry, my lord, I'm sorry.
114.
In the meantime.
50.
Charge sheet ಅಲ್ಲಿ 100. Yes, sir. Writ petition. ಯಾವ್ದು ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ. By 2 and 4.
193.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ 193 ಇರೋದು. Interim order ಯಾರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ? ಮತ್ತೆ 3 ಈಗ. Tag this petition along with so and so. Where is the interim order copy? Mate, yes. So and so. Even otherwise, civil dispute. Yes. Tag this petition, same interim order.
160.
Settled, earlier. Pass over settlement and
70.
Atrocities Act. All others. No, true. Now you come to page 29. Atrocities Act, I will stay. But you look at what is it.
So simple injuries, my lord, there are 3 wound certificates.
Atrocities Act will not get attracted. That is sure. Yes. A perusal at the petitioner is before the petitioners are before this court so and so. A perusal at the summary of the charge sheet would clearly indicate that the provisions of the Atrocities Act are loosely laid against the petitioners, as there is no foundation available in the summary of the charge sheet, while all other offences are prima facie met. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay only insofar as the offense is punishable under the Atrocities Act is concerned. 1-2, first week of August. Yes. Hello, 1-2, date bada. Sakashtu, then bada, date bada, leave it.
180.
Huh? ಏನು ಅಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಿ? All against husband. Correct. All against husband, stayed against others. Yes.
119.
Heard the learned counsel so and so. A perusal at the complaint so registered does not lay any foundation for offences punishable under the Atrocities Act. So goes with the other offences. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation so and so till the next date of hearing.
20.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question so and so. There are multiple crimes registered between the parties. The present proceeding arises out of a crime registered by the complainant for offences punishable under 420 of the IPC. Prior to that, the petitioner has registered a complaint invoking section 138 of the Negotiable Instruments Act. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of all further proceedings by the petitioner till the next date of hearing. Yes.
21.
Amendment to complaint not permissible, sir. Not curable. Let us just, no, sir. You are the complainant, right? You are the accused. Yes. Then so and so. Amendment of complaint ಯಾಕೆ ಕೇಳಿದಾರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಕೇಳಿದಾರ? No, amendment of complaint who asked? Who sought amendment of complaint? What happened to that? That's what I'm asking. Amendment to complaint is not permissible. That is what I'm telling. The petitioner to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings. List on 12th. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings before the concerned court till the next date of hearing.
22.
Huh? $122 na idu. Yes, in the meantime. Next.
123.
State, sir, don't go. Corruption. Everywhere corruption. Every possible violation, that we'll see, sir. Nimden kammi illa. BDA. Yes. Yes. All that we'll see. Yes, sir. Correct. We'll see. Yes. The learned counsel, Latif is directed to accept notice for the Lokayukta petition and petitioner to serve set of papers upon the counsel. Emergent notice to the second respondent, returnable by 23rd. List on 23rd in the fresh matters list. Yes.
124.
PF is paid. Is it cleared or not? What is the stage before the CGIT?
Sitting as of now. They were taken out from the Hyderabad camp.
Madam, 124, 128, 137, all three matters. Typographical error by the court or by you? We'll see. Correct. I know this 124, 128 and 137. ಇನ್ನೆಷ್ಟಿದೆ? ಇವತ್ತು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿರೋದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Yes. So and so. Emergent notice to the respondents. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings where the petitioners till the appearance of the respondent. Yes. ಅದೊಂದು ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಬೇರೆ ಏನೋ ಆಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ. Yes. ಆಯ್ತು. Yes.
125.
Yes, Latif. Which is the first complaint, sir? Otherwise, come to page 32, sir. All offences are found. Page 32, summary of the charge sheets. ಏನು ಆಶ್ಚರ್ಯವಾಗಿ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಿ, ಓದಿ. ಹಾ,
The first complaint, there are one.
ಬೈದು ಕೈಯಿಂದ ಮುಖಕ್ಕೆ ಹೊಡೆದು ಎದೆಗೆ ಹೊಟ್ಟೆಗೆ ಮತ್ತು ಬೆನ್ನಿಗೆ ಹೊಡೆದು ಸಾಮಾನ್ಯ ಸ್ವರೂಪದ ನೋವು ಉಂಟು ಮಾಡಿ ಉಂಡ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಯಾಕೆ? ಎಸ್ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಉಂಡ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಯು ವಿಲ್ ಸೆಕ್ಯೂರ್. ಪೋಕ್ಸೋ ಯಾಕೆ?
There are this complainant and the another complainant, both of them were inside the classroom. And this was noticed by these petitioners. And that complaint, the complaint filed to the victim, wherein my names were not known. The accused number 2 and 3 were rushed to the classroom and they pulled out from the classroom. That is the allegation in the complaint.
We'll see.
And present complaint, my name has been.
Secure the wound certificate if there is anything. You are what, additional SPP? The learned additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the first respondent, secure the complete investigation papers and place it before CC agidiyalla. Secure the complete charge sheet material and place it before the court. Yes. One vara next week. Note ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಬಿಡಿ. Yes. Next Tuesday. Yes.
26.
One illa, all others.
There is detention sheet.
Ma-
The initial state of the.
Page, madam. Page, madam. 17. That's the complaint. Charge sheet agilva? ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಬನ್ನಿ.
Evidence commenced, my lord.
Evidence commenced. Charges frame ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? Charge frame ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ I am not interfering.
The thing is, MC 20 of diverse, not valid ಅಂತ degree of diverse ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರ್ತಾರೆ. ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ MC 145 ಹಾಕ್ಬೋದು, ಆ ಮೇಂಟೆನೆನ್ಸ್ ಮೇಂಟೈನ್ ಆಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ. That has also been dismissed. Another thing is, another 5 and 6 ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಸ್ಟೇನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. They are studying, still studying. Study certificate ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರ್ತಾರೆ.
Charge frame ಆಗಿರೋದ್ರಿಂದ I will not interfere.
My submission that they are not involved. The crux of the case is that.
Then you'll get acquitted, leave it. Yes.
Harassment ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ? ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ? ಆವಾಗ್ಲೇ ಬರ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು. ಈಗ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ?
Why? Because the very important is that it is under coercion, threat and everything.
Maybe sir, charge is framed. Evidence is on. No, sir. The learned additional SPP on instructions and verification of the records would submit that the charges are already framed in the case at hand and the evidence is on. At this stage, the entertainment of the petition at this stage, there is no warrant to entertain the petition under section 48 of the CRPC. However, I direct the concerned court to consider all the submissions that are made in the present petition if they are urged before the concerned court and pass necessary orders in accordance with law. Therefore, said observation, the petition stands disposed.
127, party in person.
ಕಮಿಟಿ ಮುಂದೆ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ನೀವು ನಿಮಗೆ ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ನೀವು ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರು ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡೋಕೆ ಪವರ್ ಯಾರು ಕೊಟ್ರು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ? ಯಾವ GP? Accused cannot be appearing on GPS, sir. No, sir. I am not permitting. You are a party in person, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಒಬ್ಬರಿಗೆ ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ. ನೀವು ಎಲ್ಲಾರ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ಗೂ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. You can't do that. ನಿಮ್ದೆ ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದಿಬ್ಬರನ್ನ ಡಿಲೀಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಬೇರೆ petitioners 2 and 3 ಡಿಲೀಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. You are not a union leader to represent all the employees. Yes. ನಾನು ಕೇಳಲ್ಲ. First you delete them, delete these 2 and come. List the matter day after tomorrow. The petitioner appears in person. He is permitted to appear in person only insofar as he is concerned. He is wanting to represent accused number 2 and 3. Such permission cannot be granted. The petitioner to, 1 and 3, sorry. 1 and 3, such permission cannot be granted. Therefore, the petitioner to delete 1 and 3 and bring the petition in an appropriate form and present it before the court. Yavat beku? Yavat beku? Aithu. Next Tuesday in the fresh matters list. Yes.
128 adjourned, 129,
In the meantime, yes.
130.
Who is in possession? Nimdalla sir. Nimda ಆಯ್ತು sir, Atrocities Act ಬಿಡಿ. Yes. Huh? Who is in possession? Not the complainant. In the meantime, returnable by 24th in the meantime. Yes.
130.
State madam. Yes. 130? ಮೂವತ್ತು ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್. Bona fide purchaser ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ if the records are standing in his name, then how did you do it? The complainant appears to have purchased a site as described in the complaint on 33/10/1992. The petitioner, on conducting all due diligence, including the encumbrance certificate, and finding no encumbrance in the said, with regard to the said property, purchases the property on 31/3/2016. The complainant then wakes up after 30 years, seeks to visit the site and finds the petitioner in possession. Therefore, registers the crime. Prima facie, the complainant is seeking to register a crime for what has happened either 8 years or 30 years ago. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation in so and so, further proceedings in so and so till the next date of hearing, 1/2, list on 26th.
132.
Nine 5/24 crime is registered. Investigation, but we'll see, yes. The learned additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the first respondent, secure the complete investigation papers and place it before the court next Tuesday in the fresh matters list.
133.
Huh? Yar 77 ಗೊತ್ತು. Whom did you give drinks? Huh? I know, but 77 ಅದಕ್ಕೆ either you have given drugs or intoxicating liquor. What have you given? ಅದೇ allegation, sir. Not appearing. Next date ಯಾವತ್ತು madam? Appear before the court. The learned additional SPP submits that the petitioner is not appearing before the court, who is now alleged of inducing intoxicating liquor or drug to a minor child who was 17 years at the time of the incident. List this matter on 12th. Indulgence will be shown only if the petitioner appears before the court. Yes.
134.
In the meantime, yes.
35.
Into ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸಾಕು, ಬೇರೆ ಏನ್ ಬೇಡ. 130. A2. Barley. Let the wife come. No, will accused number 2, I will stay, no problem. That will see, yes. 1 additional SPP, 2 emergent notice, returnable by the 20, by the, madam, by the 30th, sorry, by the 1st of August 2024. Till such time further proceedings quae, the mother-in-law, accused number 2, shall remain stayed. Insofar as the petitioner is concerned, the same would be considered on the appearance of the second respondent complainant. Yes.
136.
Husband is accused number 1.
Yes, the petition number
2 I have granted. Yes. Gotai, defreezement. Learned additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Secure instructions for the reason of freezement of the account of the petitioner. Next Tuesday, fresh matters list. Yes, next.
37, urgent 138.
ಎಸ್ ಸರ್. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿ, ಆ ಥರ ಇದೆ, ನಾನೇ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ. ಯಾವ ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಾಕ್ಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. Balda. I have never seen summary of a charge sheet being running into 4 pages. Go to page 37 to 41. If this interfere.
No, this is my complaint. I am challenging annexure A. ಇದು ನಾನು ಕೊಟ್ಟ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ this was the B report file.
Which is the B report filed? ನಿಮ್ಮ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ B report ಆಗಿದೆ. ನೀವು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇನೆ, ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇನಾಗಿದೆ? Where is the private complaint?
Page number 3. This is the complaint against me. After filing of the B report, they have filed the.
What is the complaint?
Complaint that I owe them rupees 12,70,000.
That is crime number 82 of 2024.
That is page number 21 is the allegations in the complaint.
Now come to page 20. That is the complaint by whom?
That is the complaint which is filed by respondent. This is the complaint I am challenging.
That is crime number 13 of 2023.
Crime number.
That is registered by you.
It is registered against me.
Page 30 liro crime yavadu sir?
30 is the.
That is your crime. Vittal.
26 is the private complaint which I filed.
Idu same Vikram. Vikram is the respondent, is it? Now he files a private complaint that is at page 20. This is referred to investigation, which is now crime 82 of 24. Now this page 30 ideyalla. This is whose complainant has referred a complaint against you?
The complaint which I filed, there this charge sheet B report was filed. Page number 30 is the reference to that. After this, they file a complaint against me. After filing of the B report.
So what's wrong?
Same, even the complaint doesn't state anything.
Let's see.
Page number.
Crime is not even a week old. It's 10 days old. More than a week. Yes.
But the allegation is the same, that what had happened is one of my employees.
Sir, your allegation has led to filing of a B report. That B report has become final?
I will find that.
I'll Madia. The learned additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the first respondent, emergent notice to the second respondent, returnable by 1st of August. Then investigation, we'll see. Yes.
39.
ಅದು 78(3) amendment ಒಂದಿದೆ, division bench judgment ಕೊಡಿಯದು. Where is judgment? If you don't get, then dismissed. 78(3) amendment Justice Dixit ಅವರು division bench judgment ಇದೆ, ಅದು covered because amendmental charge ಹಾಕಿರೋದು. Yes. ಏನು? What? You don't do any homework. Where is the division bench judgment which set aside those amendments? Where is it? You get it by 2:30, otherwise I'll dismiss it. Yes. ಗೊತ್ತು ಮೂರ್ನಾಲ್ಕಿದೆ ಇರ್ಲಿ. ವೇಟ್. ಎಸ್.
40.
ಎಕ್ಸೈಸ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್. ಎಷ್ಟು ಬೇಕು ಲಿಕ್ಕರ್ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ? How much you want? What offense? Nothing. File discharge. What covered by, sir? Procedure, huh? Will answer, yes. 5354. No, madam, this 5354, I told Jagdish to get, we have to lay down something in this. Every case 5354 is going. Yes, list the matter, the yavat heli, 5th, I think. List on, you just talk to Jagdish and get to know what is to be done in these things. Yes, list on 5th.
And 41.
Which accused are you? ಯಾವ accused ನೀವು? Accused number ಏನು ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್? ಅನೆಕ್ಷರ್ ಕೇಳಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ಡ್ ಯಾವುದು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ವಿಚ್ ನಮ್ ಸೋಲ್ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ಡಾ? ಹೌದಾ? No, 1 minute. This crime number 62 of 2024. The petitioners, page number 17 is your complaint. Yes. Please, in the meantime, till the next date, 19th. Yes. Yes, sir. Next.
142.
78(3) amendment same. ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ 2:30 ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್. ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ it will be dismissed.
43.
ಇಲ್ಲ disposed. Covered by Dixit or the division bench. Now 78(3) amendment last year ಬೇಕಾದಷ್ಟು. Disposed. 153A. Yes, madam. Facebook post. Huh? What investigation in this? What investigation? Delete ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ ಆಮೇಲೆ? Use the mic, sir. On ಮಾಡಿ ಆಗಿದೆ ನೋಡಿ.
Allegation is that, my lord,
On ಆಗಿದೆ.
shared some articles against, statements against the honorable speaker and not against any community. And 153 is promoting enmity between
But
the
you have said
communities.
so many things that are not to be
Even
said.
that,
Why?
even though, my lord, it is,
What even though?
lord,
Whoever it is, this is not the way to tell someone. Not correct. ಏನ್ you all become reckless in making allegations. Social media ಇದೆ ಅಂತ uncontrollable hands. Yes, madam.
Spread a lot of hatredness among.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅದರಿಂದ? ಏನ್ hatred? Yes. Learned additional SPP is directed to accept notice, secure the investigation papers and place it before the court on the next date. List on 5th.
my lord.
ಆಲೆ ಅವತ್ತು ನೋಡೋಣ. Yes.
144.
For the petitioner in this point. 138 proceedings.
ಏನ್ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಇದೆ ಸರ್?
So far as my lord,
ಏನ್ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್? ಲೀಗಲ್ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಏನಿದೆ?
so far as my lord,
ಹಾ.
the petitioner has purchased the property
Ah.
from the respondent
Yes.
and a registered sale date dated 12/7/2022, my lord.
Yes, sir.
For total consideration amount of rupees 12 crores 79 lakhs. my lord.
All right.
Accordingly, those amount has been paid, my lord,
All
by
right.
means of checks, my lord.
Ah.
Then, my lord, now the respondent, by relying upon the annexure F, my lord, annexure F, my lord,
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಆಫ್ ಟ್ರಯಲ್.
yes, my lord. And so far as my lord, even my lord, by coming to the
No ground to.
annexure B, my lord. Annexure B, my lord.
Yes.
Annexure B, my lord, in page number, para number 4,
Page.
page number 19, my lord. The 4th line, my lord. Due to the fact of financial problems, the accused had registered as per the government valuation guideline amount and the accused had requested the complainant that balance amount will be paid. So far as my lord, the petitioner has paid the entire consideration as per the registered sale deed, my lord. Now, my lord, they are claiming that it's a dark amount, my lord.
You
Then, my lord,
get the complainant. Yes.
and then, my lord, coming to section, page, para number 5, my lord, in the same page.
Serve on the complainant.
So far as my lord.
The petitioner shall serve on the counsel who represents the complainant before the concerned court and file an acknowledgement list on next Tuesday in the fresh matters list.
Please,
Yes.
much.
45.
2010 CC ಇವಾಗ ಏನ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀರಾ?
Is it that my lord, the 302, and all other accused are
All are acquitted.
Acquitted, your lordship.
Split
Only
charge sheet
first-
against you?
Split against split.
Where is the acquittal order?
I'll file it, my lord. Today, kindly have it on tomorrow.
List on 5th.
Please.
Yes. The fresh matters list. But for admission and that. Yes, next.
146.
Petitioner, my lord. Offense alleged is under 409 and 420. Dispute between the complainant was the director of one company. The dispute between the directors of the company, the allegation is that the funds of the company were misused and some business of the company was diverted to that person entity. The first and second petitioners were not even the directors on the date the allegation was made. So there is no material and so far, there is no entrustment of property. to
Page
attach-
36, last paragraphs.
The complainant itself says that the first and second petitioners were not directors, my lord, in the complaint itself. The
Page.
complaint, my lord, is at page 20.
1 and 2, is it?
Yes, my lord.
Accused 1 and 2.
Yes, my lord.
Where do you get that? Page.
Page, my lord. Here. Page 17, my lord.
1-7.
1-7, my lord. Para 6 ಅಲ್ಲಿ, they say as informed by, so they are intending to sell shares held by so and so for the stake in so and so. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಂದೆ they specifically say that their shares were transferred for the complainant to become the director. So 1 and 2 had resigned on the date.
When resigned, sir?
Page 18, my lord. Next page, sir. Para 8. Last ಅಲ್ಲಿ correct. It is submitted that so and so and Valasar Siri have transferred their shares in the above said company which is collectively
Then we will stay only with them. Yes.
even.
One emergent notice, one additional additional SPP, 2 emergent notice returnable by the 1st of August. The learned counsel for the petitioner takes this court through the complaint to demonstrate that accused number 1 and 2 had resigned on the date of the alleged incident and that their shares had been transferred. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay only insofar as accused number 1 and 2. The interim order, others would be considered on the appearance of the complainant. Yes, next.
147.
Appear for the petitioner.
DB Act.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. she is the
Complainant, sorry,
complainant.
rather petitioner.
Against the respondent number 2 to 4.
ಈಗ ಏನ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ?
To take cognizance against the respondent number 2 to 4, my lord, it has been came to be rejected.
Take cognizance against whom?
That is parent-in-laws and.
Why, sir?
My lord, the court has, my lord, referred that there is only bald allegation against
Correct,
them.
doubt
No, that
ಇಲ್ಲ.
is not correct, my lord. Your lordship may kindly see, I have produced the judgment rendered by the lordships at annexure D, my lord, page number 40. There, my lord, the lordships, my lord, in Shamala Devoda case, my lord, it is held that, my lord, since the other family members are residing in different place, they are not decided that one shelter, the domestic violence is not applicable. Even I would like to draw the attention of this honorable court to page number 44. The relevant is 45, my lord, ink page 45. The learned judge, my lord, by misreading the judgment, my lord, has dismissed the petition against the respondent number 2 to 4. Even I have made a clear averments in the complaint, my lord, what
Emergent notice to the respondent.
and in respect
Yes.
of IA also, my lord,
Emergent notice, we'll see, yes.
148.
I appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. Lord, offense under section 306. At page 16.
19,324 crimes, sir. Investigation papers, madam. Friday ಹಾಕ್ಲಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಆಗತ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ? Yes. Learned additional SPP is directed to accept notice, secure the investigation papers and place it before the court. Cricket betting, I know, but let me see the investigation. Yes. Refreshment is list on Friday.
149.
How much money you have to give, sir?
Lord, I have to receive
Receive, ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ.
petitioners.
How much you have to receive?
I have to receive totally 68 lakhs. There are 25 lakhs ನಾನು ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು.
One additional SPP, two emergent notice in the meantime. Next.
150.
Stay. 98 AM. Petitioners are the
Kashkan.
in-laws.
Is Kashkan Kaush. Yes. Nothing against the in-laws. You have to get adjusted to this court for some time. You'll get to know. Yes.
151.
Yes. We are for the petitioner, my lord.
143.
143.
ಏನು?
The magistrate has rejected the application, whereas the sessions judge
Court has granted the application.
granted.
Correct. No,
My lord.
no doubts.
It is a discretionary power, but your lordship may
Discretionary
kindly.
power Allah, Banil. Come to page 28. Look at how many adjournments you have taken.
No, my lord, I have not taken adjournment, my lord, for the complaint remained absent for some time. And also sometime the court was.
No,
on
sometime,
leave, my lord.
sometime illa. Every
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲ.
time.
In your lordship, I have produced the order sheet also.
Page 28, sir.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ they have written the various date, but in those date I have not asked for time.
Nothing
I-
wrong.
totally
Nothing
I
wrong.
cooperated with
Discretion
the-
is appropriately exercised.
Totally I cooperated with the
No problems.
trial, my lord. I have not taken any time, but on some occasions, the complaint remained absent. And you want to see that the.
Discretion is appropriately exercised.
There should be, you want to see that there should be a deposit. For that reason, he
Correct.
remained absent for many times. my lord.
That we'll
Not
see.
the accused, my lord.
Counsel
The
for the
accused not asked
petitioner
for
to serve
document.
on the counsel representing the complainant in the trial proceedings. List on 12th.
And also application may kindly be seen, my lord.
12th, sir.
Nothing has been stated in there.
Next.
Stay may be granted.
No, on 12th. Let me hear him.
Please.
Yes, next.
152.
For the petitioner, my lord. My lord, on the basis of my lord's orders in the writ side, my lord.
Home buyers.
Home buyers and the members of the association, my lord. Section 8 order is passed, I take control of the project, my lord. I complete the project, I issue possession letter, which I have also produced, my lord.
Which is my order?
My lord, your orders or not? There are about 2-3 orders, my lord, which my lords has passed. In fact,
Interim orders also, yes.
in fact, the 27th order of the RERA is also stayed by my lords in March.
A seemingly dispute which is pending before RERA is sought to be given a color of crime against these petitioners by the home buyers,
By the developer.
by the developer. If further proceedings are permitted to continue in the case at hand, it would be prima facie putting a premium on the acts of the developer who has dodged these petitioners or the home buyers, as the case would be. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation, so and so, till the next date of hearing. Next.
153.
$498.
Please.
A1 illa.
Lordship, second respondent stayed only 7 days with the.
Second respondent, I'm granting, sir.
Lordship, no.
Second respondent stayed with?
Only 7 days with the petitioners, your lordship. And the evidences which the.
Where is the charge sheet?
Charge sheet is filed.
I know it's filed. Come to page 41, sir. What relationship? You use the mic, madam. On madilva. On ಮಾಡಿ.
Allegations of illegal relationship on the petitioners.
Illicit relationship.
Yes, ma'am. On page number 41.
Husband, ಅದೇ 41 years.
A1 and A2 have co-jointly made an allegation against.
Hello, who is A2?
It is the mother-in-law.
Mother-in-law. What is the mother-in-law going to do? Yes,
They are residing on this.
only against A2. Yes.
154,
Same, 78-3. NVJ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
155,
Petitioner in this, not the petitioner, not the first petitioner and the second respondent are husband and wife. But earlier there was she filed a 13(1)(a) petition before the family court. And then we filed a counter claim for restitution of conjugal right. Guardian Rights Acts also have filed. But interim order was challenged before this honorable court. This honorable court has appointed, because both of them are educated, they are working. This honorable court has appointed Dr. Krishna Gowda as a mediator. And he has mediated, then they have started residing together. They are residing together and he has been looking after the child. In the meanwhile, what happened was in the earlier proceedings, when he had been to their house, he has been assaulted. He has given a complaint. That was also pending. And she filed challenge that order before. When this was pending, this honorable court has persuaded the parties to live together. No, then also in the meanwhile, we have agreed to withdraw the petition, criminal petitions, and that has also been quashed. No, on 9th November 2023, she has given a complaint. In May itself, she has taken an apartment in some other apartment to shift. That is an intention. She had an intention to go out. Then November 23, she has gone to the police station and given a complaint saying that husband and husband's mother and brother assaulted her. That is in the morning session. But she has given a complaint and FIR has been registered. She has also given a complaint stating that dowry harassment, 498, all these complaints, and the charge sheet has been filed. The dowry harassment 3 and 4 has been dropped. Now 498 is the only cognizable offense now. My respectful submission is, but there is no allegation even in the earlier proceedings regarding the dowry harassment, no allegation regarding the other type of cruelties. But only the thing is, he is not looking after her. All these the allegations she made. Therefore, my respectful submission is, even now also it appears she is staying somewhere along with her parents. And if this is there, again there is a possibility. This is my respectful submission. And please
she
see.
has delivered a baby also, my lords. They have ignored. It is very much relevant in page number 40, my lords, that they have mentally and physically abused that
The
complaint.
omnibus
That is
against 2
only-
and 3, husband.
But only one. Please see. Even in the earlier proceedings also, she has not stated he is assaulted. Nothing of that nature.
That's
Even the
okay.
criminal proceedings. And she and her husband, brother, when he has gone to their house to bring her to see the child, she was assaulted, and we have withdrawn that also. And my mother,
Now page 40 is the
Yes,
summary.
Yes. Correct, madam. This is a charge sheet, but where is correct, madam? This lordship knows, madam. This is all husband and wife, and this is.
Okay, let
is
husband,
strange,
let
madam.
husband and wife.
Even if, madam, even if
3 we will grant.
but even if it is there on 9/11, it is a stray incident.
Who is
Lordship knows,
accused
madam,
number
the Honorable
2?
Supreme Court has also held.
Who is accused number 2?
Accused number 2 is a brother and mother and brother.
Mother and brother.
Yes, madam.
Heard the learned senior counsel, V. Krishnamurthy, appearing for the petitioner. The offences alleged are the ones punishable under so and so prayerly, madam. The petitioners are husband, brother-in-law and mother-in-law of the complainant second respondent. A perusal at the summary of the charge sheet would indicate no offense against the second and third petitioners, while allegation of cruelty against the husband, accused number 1, to which certain wound certificate is also appended to the petition. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay only against accused number 2 and 3.
But even against her husband, well, she says there is a sharp weapon. That has not been said. Nothing.
If you are too educated, settle it. Yes.
Stay ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅವರು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ, settle ಆಗೋಗ್ತಾರೆ. Please.
1 HCGP, 2 additional SPP, 2 emergent notice returnable by 1st August.
Yep.
156 charge sheet material ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
I
Madam,
agree.
ಪೂರ್ತಿ charge sheet material ಕೊಡಿ. Nothing is produced here. Learned counsel for the petitioner is directed to produce the entire charge sheet material.
I will give it. Trial has been already fixed, my lords.
Then I will not interfere. That is why I have not produced
Page
it.
number 20.
Yes.
Pardon.
Charge frame agi trial shuru agidre I will not interfere, madam.
Once has been issued.
Your lordship may dispose of the matter,
Dispose of the matter.
because
A
already-
learned additional SPP on instructions would submit that instruction and verification of records would submit that the charges are framed, the trial is on.
Yes, today.
In that light, interference at this stage in a proceeding under section 48 of the CRPC is not warranted. Leaving open all the contentions to be urged before the concerned court, the petition stands disposed. Yes, next.
157.
For petitioner. Complainant has executed the agreement of sale.
Offense ಏನು sir?
Offense is that 323, 324.
323, 24 ಸೇಲ್ ಅಗ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಆದ್ರೇನು ಏನಾದ್ರೆ?
But there is a previous.
354 ಇದೆ. Yes.
There is a previous suits between the parties. That
Whatever suits are pending, this is not.
Interim granted in favor of the petitioners.
We will see the investigation. The learned additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the respondent and secure instructions and verify records with regard to the wound certificate hakidira?
Yeah, one certificate.
With, sorry, madam. The learned additional SPP is directed to accept notice, secure the investigation papers and place it before the court. List on 12th. Yes.
158.
Unishare has crimes also against it, huh?
Some matters.
And
where
some
my lord-
matters. Elladrallu you have hoodwinked every home buyer.
where,
What will they do?
160 flats, my lord, there are, my lord, defaulters of 5 to 6. Not they go before the police and lodge complaints is what.
That's all right. You give them also.
In fact, what
They are
has happened-
defaulters, sir.
My lord, they did not come in time. And my lord, the further development was assigned in favor of accused 2 and 3. That they recognized, my lord, payments are made to accused 2 and 3. Accused 2 and 3, my lord, subsequently sell it, my lord, and my lord, I have been roped in, my lord, for an offense of cheating.
When was the assignment to accused? Accused number 2 is here.
Yeah, my lord, I'm sorry, my lord, 3 and 4.
Where is the
My lord, they
assignment
have
to
said,
accused
my
number
lord,
3 and 4 page?
my lord, Page 26.
20?
26. Complainant himself.
That's
said-
the copy. The
Yes,
complaint copy.
Complaint,
Yes.
no, the accused, the complainant recognized.
Where is it?
My lord. Then on 29/7/2021, Anup Lobo from SA Enterprises asked me to make a further payment of INR 1,81,219, which I paid through ICICI Bank online transfer number. So and so.
Who is that? Accused number 3 and 4, huh?
Yes,
Oh, no, we'll see. Petitioner to one additional SPP, 2 emergent notice returnable by the 26th of July. List the matter on 26th July in the fresh matters list. Till such time, further investigation against these petitioners on the score that the complainant himself states that accused number 3 and 4 are the ones who were in communication with him. Yes. Next.
159.
Petitioner is accused, he is a psychiatric patient. He is in custody.
329 application
Treat-
reject ಮಾಡಿದಾರ?
Treatment application ಹಾಕಿದ್ದು, it was rejected by the trial court. Since 20 years, he was under treatment in
Yes,
Spandana.
this you will answer, madam.
Earlier,
will
yes,
have to-
my lords. FIR has been registered and section
Directed to-
307, my lords, and the.
That's
charge
all
sheet has
right.
the
He is
offense.
not on that.
His condition is
Application
pathetic.
under section 329 is rejected. He is not mentally sound to undergo trial. That is his submission.
And
That is rejected by the court.
Lots of short accommodation may be.
last
given.
Look
20
into
years,
the papers. and
medical
come.
records also produced regarding the
One minute.
petition is concerned.
One నిమిషం.
And his condition is
Learned
pathetic.
additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the respondent. The petitioner files an application under section 329 of the CRPC seeking a direction to the jail authorities to provide appropriate treatment at the hands of a psychiatrist, as according to the petitioner, according to the learned counsel for the petitioner is not of a sound mind to stand trial. The learned counsel has also produced certain documents, i.e. the medical records, to prima facie demonstrate that the petitioner is not of that sound mind. In that light, till the learned additional SPP would look into the papers, secure instructions and make submissions, there shall be an interim order of stay of further trial qua the petitioner till the next date of hearing.
In the meantime, directed to jail to produce the Nimans Hospital for treatment and produce the
one-
records.
ಈಗ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿದಾರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಈಗ ಅಲ್ಲೇ
look into that and get back, talk to the jail authorities, what is the problem? I'll take it on Tuesday in the fresh matters list.
Director to jail authority to Niman's hospital and produce the report of the doctor.
The learned additional SPP is also directed to secure the reports of Nimhans, which the learned counsel for the petitioner submits, has been rendered on examination of the petitioner
After examination.
on the
produce
next date.
report. He has not yet produced, directed to produce the Niman's.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇವತ್ತೇ ಬೇಕು. ಎಸ್ ಬೇರೆ ಏನೋ ಬೇಡ, ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ಸ್ ಬೇಡ ಮೇಡಮ್.
Condition is pathetic. That is the reason he was.
ಈಗ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ. Wait, yes.
Last
Sir,
20
if he can't stand trial due to his unsoundness, next date we will direct Niman's doctor to examine and produce a report in the next 2 days then. Wait, let us seek instructions. 12th, sorry, Tuesday, next Tuesday in the fresh matters list. Madam, please make a note of everything and next time kelbedi.
Do it.
Yes.
60. Think by the petitioner, your lordship. Matter, my lord, inferred version of the complaint, my lord, for invoke the SCST. These offenses, my lord, only the
Atrocities Act, we will stay.
others, my lord, have produced the wound certificate and also major also. There is no material object is found on that, my lord. I have produced the major also. The neighbor, my lord, only the
I know,
verbal
yes.
communication was made, my lord, counter complaint. is
One,
there. Counter complaint. is
1 and 3, we will stay all, not 2. The
Correct.
1 additional SPP, 2 emergent notice. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings in so and so, only against accused number 1 and accused number 3. Insofar as accused number 2 is concerned, the
There is
same
no
can be
injury,
considered after the complainant's appearance. Yes. Because they are old, I am staying it. Yes.
Yeah, my lord, the wound certificate I have produced,
Adamele.
but there is no injury at all.
For 2, we'll see later. Yes.
In SCST, my lord, in respect of two,
No, no. ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಮಾಡೋಣ.
that is the improved version, my lord, in the two, in
We'll
respect
see
of two,
next.
my lord.
Yes.
Much. 61.
ಬೇಡ ಬೇಡ ಅದೇನ್ ಬೇಡ ಬೇಡ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ಸ್ತೇನ್ ಬೇಡ. Only next date I will direct. Husband, emergent notice to the respondent.
162.
In the meantime,
APA for the petitioner law, depends under section 380, 420 and 450.
in the meantime, yes, next.
163.
For petitioner counsel.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question so and so. Insofar as the offences punishable under the Atrocities Act is concerned, there is no foundation laid and further proceedings, if permitted to continue, will will run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Hitesh Verma versus State of Uttarakhand, 2020, 10 SEC, page 710. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings. We petition to the next date of hearing.
Please. 164.
7 notice 1.
Only demand, no acceptance.
Parval. Let the notice go and come. List on 12th, Council Shri V.B. Patil is directed to accept notice for the Karnataka Lokayukta. Emergent notice to the respondent. Petitioner is at liberty to serve the second respondent by way of hand summons.
Accused number 1, work was pending. Accused number 3 receives the amount.
We'll see, we'll see. The latest
Lord,
judgment
your
of Supreme Court is.
To ask, even after framing of charges, can 482 be maintainable? Lord? Satish Sharma case is there, Lord. ಇದೆ.
165.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತೆ.
ಇದೆ, ಓವರ್ ಇದೆ.
Discretion.
Please.
Lord, 165. I had questioned the hostile takeover of the company, Lord. NCLT granted stay.
ಇದು
In 2 months, they have filed a.
I'll take it tomorrow in the fresh matters list.
Yes, yes.
List tomorrow in the fresh matters list.
Yes, please. Publish.
ಅದು ಫೈಲ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು. ನಾಳೆ ತಗೋ. ನಿಷೇಧ್ 306. ಒಂದಷ್ಟೇ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಆಗಿರುಂಟು.
ಅಲ್ಲ 306 ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 2 ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ಇದೆ. ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಿನ್ಸಿಪಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ್ದು PUC ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಟಾಯ್ಲೆಟ್ ಇಬ್ರಿಗೂ ಒಂದೇ. ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಾಯ್ ದ ಟಾಯ್ಲೆಟ್ ಆಸ್ ವೆಲ್ ಆಸ್ ದ CC ಕ್ಯಾಮರಾ. ಅವ್ರು ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು, ನೀವು TC ಕೊಡುವಾಗ ಫೈನ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳುದು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಿನ್ಸಿಪಲ್
ನೋಡು.
PUC.
Investigation papers.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾನು I produce this one.
I'll secure money.
ಏನು ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಪೇಪರ್ಸ್ ನೋಡೋದು ಬೇಡವಾ?
Not
ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ.
ಹೌದು lecturer. ಅವ್ರ teaching.
306 sir, I would only look into the investigation papers and do it.
CC
And
camera.
see, if there is no proximity, 2 ವರ್ಷ ಹಿಂದೆ ಆಗಿರೋದು 2 ತಿಂಗಳ ಹಿಂದೆ ಆಗಿರೋದೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ this is not the issue. The learned HCGP is directed to secure complete investigation papers conducted till date and place it before the court on the next date, lest the matter next 12th. Yes.
167.
7980 KP Act, Andar bar.
Under bar.
168.
Promise to marry, but the case is registered.
Promise to marry gone wrong.
As per their complaint version,
Yes, sir.
the petitioner and complaint, the respondent to meet the dating app by name Bumble. On
What?
that
What dating app?
Bumble, BUMBEL, Bumble.
Bumble.
Yes.
Okay.
On the
Then
basis,
if you met on Bumble, case tumbles. ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
and this auto also not divorcee. When they met, I am divorcee. So after that now telling that the divorce not taken with her previous husband. So on the basis of this promise to marry, they filed a false complaint against this petitioner.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು, ನಾಳೆ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ. ಐ ಆಮ್ ನಾಟ್ ಕನ್ವಿನ್ಸ್ಡ್. Let's tomorrow in the fresh matters list. The case against you.
Okay.
Yes.
169.
Same, the Axis Bank, ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಇಬ್ರು ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? Yes. Both of them are there. 169, 171, ಅದು ಕರೀತಾ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಇದೆ, ತುಂಬಾ ಇದೆ. 170, 169, same SJK.
171 minutes.
1 minute, one by one I will call. This abuse of DV Act, yes. Emergent notice to the respondent, there shall be an interim order of stay for the proceedings before the concerned court.
Interim order ಏನೋ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಕ್ವಾಶಿ ಕೇಳಿದೀನಿ.
Interim order ಕೇಳಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಅದು ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಕ್ವಾಶಿ ಕೇಳಿದೀನಿ ಸರ್.
ಈಗ interim order ಕೇಳಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೇಳಿದೀನಿ ಸರ್.
ಈಗ ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಯ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಈಗಲೇ ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ
ಮತ್ತೆ wait. Yes. Next,
71.
same 171.
172.
Matter settled by now. Respondent.
Pokso.
ಪೋಕ್ಸೋ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್
ಪೋಕ್ಸೋ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಪೋಕ್ಸೋ
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಹೆರಿಗೆಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ, ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ, ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರ್ತಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅವರೆಲ್ಲ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ
ಅವ್ರಿಗೇನು ಹೇಳಿ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಹಿಂಗೆ ನಿಂತ್ಕೋಬೇಕು ಅಂತ? ಹಿಂದೆ ಕುಂತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋ ಕೇಳಿ. ಎಸ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಂತ ಅಭ್ಯಾಸ.
ವೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ಏನು ಒಫೆನ್ಸ್?
376.
376. ಮದುವೆ ಯಾವಾಗ ಆಯ್ತು?
63 ಮದುವೆ ಮುಂಚಿತವಾಗಿ ಆಗಿತ್ತು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಹೆರಿಗೆಗೆ ಅಂತ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ CDPO ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್.
CDPO ಮತ್ತು
What was the date on which the marriage took place? And the date on which she went to the doctor?
She went to the doctor on 17/10 ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಮೇಡಮ್, ಇದು ಒಂದು 4-5 ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಗಳಿದ್ವಲ್ಲ, ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ? ಫಿಫ್ತ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಬರ್ತೀನಿ. ಹರೀಶ್, ಅದು 4-5 ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಇದಾವೆ. 4-5 ಇನ್ನೂ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಇದೆ. ವೇರ್ ದ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಆನ್ ದಿ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಆಫ್ ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್ ಇನ್ ಪೋಕ್ಸೋ ಕೇಸಸ್. Where there is a child, definitely I have already done.
Above 17 years,
1 minute.
lordship has above 17 years.
ಇದು ಎಷ್ಟಿತ್ತು?
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ 16 years ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಬಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ತಾನೇ ಇದಾಗಿದೆ.
Marriage date of offense is on 19/5/2022. 19/5/2022.
What was the age of the victim?
Date of birth, my lord, they have given 5/4/2006. So
5/4/2006, 16 years and 4 months. Marriage was on 19/8/22.
Yes.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮುಂಚೆ ಏನು ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. You should catch hold of the parents who got them married.
Yes.
ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಪ್ರಾಸಿಕ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಸರಿ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೀವಲ್ಲ. We'll see, not today. We'll take it. ಯಾವ ಊರು ಇವರು?
ನರಸೀಪುರ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಬನ್ನೂರು.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ. ಎಸ್, ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ 5th. ಬೇರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ 5th ಇದೆ, ಅವತ್ತೇ ಬರಲಿ. ಎಸ್.
73.
Same, 173, same.
54.
Against wife, theft is alleged.
Illa, the father-in-law has filed against the daughter-in-law, my lords.
That's what I said. And you are the wife.
Please, my lords.
Yes. The petition calls in question proceedings in CC 7825 of 2023. The complainant has registered a crime against the daughter-in-law alleging theft. Theft is projected on all the entitlements of the petitioner. Therefore, further proceedings shall remain stayed till the next date of hearing. One HCGP, 2 emergent notice.
Thank you.
Yes.
75, same.
175 same.
176.
84 lakhs ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ?
The same day, my lord, I have transferred the amount.
84 lakhs ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
Why you have not produced that here?
Sorry, my lord. Sorry.
ಕೊಡಿ.
ಅವರಿಗೆ wife of A1 ಗೆ transfer.
Whatever. ಇದು
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ನೇನು ಕೇಳ್ತಾನೆ ಇರಲ್ಲ.
Last ಅಲ್ಲಿ 30/11/2020.
84 lakhs 75,000 ಅದೇನಾ?
ಅದೇ.
The learned counsel for the petitioner files a memo appending a document to demonstrate that the entire 84 lakhs that the complainant is now claiming and for which reason the crime is set in motion has already been paid and complied.
Paid to Anvita Enterprises on the instruction.
Who is Anvita?
Anvita Enterprises, the account stands in the name
You
of.
are the complainant.
Complainant is the owner of a building.
In Anvita na?
Alla. He, on the instructions of
No, let me
A1.
see this document list tomorrow in the fresh matters list.
Please.
177, same.
Same.
178.
Split. Order acquittal ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Page number 38.
38? Your accused number?
5.
ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರದ್ದು ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ what order is this?
The principal laid down by the
10, yes. Tomorrow in the fresh matters, tomorrow. Day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list, we'll dispose it.
Please.
179.
In the meantime, next.
180.
Sunil Kumar, 2005 ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಈಗ?
5 in that. My lord, CW1 is dropped despite bailable warrant. CW2 is not there. 3 is dead. 6 is dead. Lord, the only thing is the petitioner being
ಅಲ್ಲಿ
harassment.
ಶಾಸ್ತ್ರೋಕ್ತ acquit ಆಗಿ.
9 years of he has faced the harassment. And now since the complainant and entire family members are dropped, no chance of even getting in.
That's
the
all
conviction.
right. I
And
will direct 3 months al conclusion of trial.
I'll leave to my lordship's hand.
That's all. ಈ stage ಅಲ್ಲಿ interfere ಆಗಿದೆ. The petition calls in question proceedings in CC 2727 of 2019, which the genesis of which happens on 31/8/2005. The learned, ಯಾವ stage ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ? ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಈಗ 245 application ಹಾಕಿದೀವಿ. That is orders one year ಇಂದ ಬರೀ orders ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Anyway, it's not, though crime is 2005.
5.
Why charge sheet is filed after 14 years?
My lord, charge sheet was also filed in the year 2005. Thereafter court change ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. Then 2019 one new number is.
You mean 15 years it is taken?
It is taken.
What was the earlier number given?
Lord, earlier number, lordship may kindly see it is also there.
No. CC is 175 2006 ಆಗಿದೆ.
Please, sir, please.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ವರೆಗೂ ಹೋಯ್ತು?
Then the evidence of the complaint.
Then ಕಷ್ಟ.
ಅಲ್ಲ 3 ಜನ 4 ಜನ ಡ್ರಾಪ್ ಆದ್ರು, ಇಬ್ರು ತೀರು ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. So no chance. Only thing is harassment every time is going.
Please look into it and tell me.
Please.
Because 15 years ಆಗಿದೆ.
Yes.
Not 15, 2005 is the crime. CC is 2006. ಇನ್ನೂ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ನಡೀತಾನೆ ಇದೆ.
Please.
Yes, learned HCGP is directed to accept notice and secure instructions, make submissions on the next date, 12th.
Please. Great.
181.
Offense under section 323, 324, 504 on
ಒಂದೇ
SC
ಕೊಟ್ರೆ.
atrocity. Case and
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
counter.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ.
Case and counter case.
354, 354.
Not
ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ.
notice.
Column 70 ನೀವೇ ನೋಡಿ ಬನ್ನಿ. Come to
Page number
32.
32, my lord. Notice. Harry.
Discharge ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಹೆಂಗು ನೀವು ಒಂದ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸಮ್
ಎರಡು ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ.
ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಅಂಡ್
Oh,
ಕೌಂಟರ್
no,
ಕೇಸ್
sir.
ಅದನ್ನ
ಅದೇ ಆ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ,
ಸಮ್ ಚಾನ್ಸಸ್ ಇದೆ.
ಫೈಲ್ ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್. Otherwise, I am not going to interfere.
Kindly
Our
note- I
allegations are
request
horrible.
notice, my lord.
No, sir. It's not even a case for notice.
Withdraw petition.
Horrible allegations. Yes.
Please.
All are found. Yes. Based on, discharge. Yes. Next.
182.
NDPS.
Other than 50A non-compliance, 67 statement is there, minutes where.
We'll see. Serve on NCB ಯಾರು? Narcotics Control Bureau. ಅವರೇ ತಾನೇ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್.
Please, Mr. NCB,
Yes.
how,
NCB ಮಧುಕರ್ ದೇಶಪಾಂಡೆ ನೋಡಿ. ಇನ್ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
already power is filed is what. I
By whom?
understand, By,
Nobody has filed. Union of India. Nobody.
we understand today it's been filed. Anyway, I'll verify.
ನೋಡಿ. NCB, whoever appears. Counsel Shri Madhukar Deshpande is directed to accept notice for the respondent, Narcotics Control Bureau of the Union of the Government of India. List the matter on 12th. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel.
Mr. Malik Gowda is the council. Madhukar, I understand, is not there presently.
Madhukar Deshpande is not there?
This one.
Who is there?
Malik Gowda. Malik Gowda is filed.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಯಾರು so and so ಅಂತಾನೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಅವ್ರ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ. 12th, yes.
12 minutes, stay.
No, no stay. Yes.
183.
Dalwai Venkatesh. No representation.
Some inconvenience for the 12th minutes, day earlier, even later minutes.
10th,
Please.
yes. List on 5th. No representation, we have the petitioner. 184. Counsel for the petitioner is directed to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings. List on 12th, there shall be an interim order of stay of further
Next date of
proceedings.
hearing, my lords.
Huh?
10th, on 10, next date of hearing, my lords.
I am staying it, sir.
Please, please, my lords.
So and so, list on 12th ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ, further proceedings remain straight till the next date, yes. 311 application is rejected.
Please, my lords.
Yes.
Grateful.
185.
Petition is the solo accused, my lord.
Correct, sir.
The offense is 354 of IPC, my lord.
Correct, sir.
They should, lordship, ma- kindly see in.
ಗಿಟಾರ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸಲ್ಲಿ ಗಿಟಾರ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು, ಬೇರೆ ಏನು ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು.
Yes, my lord, they are, all other students are present, my lord, at the.
Your hand should be on the plectrum of the guitar and not
the class.
elsewhere.
Yes, my lord, they are demanding the money from the petitioner.
No, no,
organization.
You have taken off the hands from the plectrum and placed it somewhere else. 354B ಅದಕ್ಕೆ. ಆಯ್ತು, ಹೇಳಿ. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಆರ್ಗ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ? ನಾಳೆ ಹಾಕ್ಲಾ?
Sure.
Tomorrow in the fresh matters. ಕಷ್ಟ ಇದೆ, ask your client.
180.
This may be, my lord.
No, not at all. Yes.
186.
Offenses of
Marriage
Moscow.
ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Marriage ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಏನ್ ಅದು 4th? ಎಸ್. ತುಂಬಾ ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಪೋಕ್ಸೋ ಕೇಸಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಎಸ್, ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್.
As on the date of incident, victim was about 17 years, 9 months.
17 years, 9 months. As on the date of the incident.
Incident.
I'll take it on Friday.
Yes.
Yes, you also look into it, you ask Jagdish.
R2 case.
ಏನು?
R2 ವಕಾಲತ್.
Okay, Learned Counsel so and so enters appearance for the respondent, registered to print the name of so and so is appearing for the Jagdish.
R2.
Where have you vanished now? We have set so many things for disposal. The madam is new, she won't know what has happened earlier. ಈಗ ಅದು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಪೋಕ್ಸೋ ಕೇಸಸ್? Because there are, see, married, many married. This is a gross case, 17 years and 9 months marriage. And you initiated POCSO.
I'm exploring some.
Then ಎಲ್ಲ 12th ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡ್ಲಾ? 12th is Friday. Yes. Madam, 11th.
Oh, 17 years we have already disposed.
No, wherever children are there, I have disposed. These are ಮಕ್ಕಳಿದಾರ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಮಕ್ಕಳು ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಇರೋದು will have to consider. Children definitely disposed.
Also ask some help, my lord, with respect to the institution.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅದನ್ನ ನೋಡಿ ಮಾಡಿ, because they are married. They did not marry because they indulge in POCSO. They are married as a natural way POCSO has come in.
That's correct. Propose something.
Yes, I'll post them all on 10th ಆಗತ್ತಾ?
10th at 11th.
Yes, 10th or 11th I doubt bench ಇರ್ಬೋದು ಅಂತ. 10th ಇದೆಯಾ ಮೇಡಮ್? 10th ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ? Yes, we'll list all on 10th.
9th ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇದೆ, ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ.
ಇರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿ 10th ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ.
ಹೋಗ್ಲಿ.
The concerned court, the learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the parties to the list have settled the dispute. The issue projects a strange circumstance. The victim was 17 years and 9 months at the time when she was given in marriage to the accused. At the marriage, later it transpires that who registered the complaint?
Mother, victim mother.
Later, the victim's mother appeared to have marriage ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬಂತು ಮತ್ತೆ?
ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್ ಈಗ ರೀಸೆಂಟ್ 21/2 ಇನ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ನಡೆದಿದ್ದು 17 years 9 months. 21/2 ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್.
21/2 ಯಾಕೆ you got married now?
Majority.
Jagdish, this is a different thing.
After that 10 majority.
Register marriage.
Birth certificate ಕೊಡಿ. ಏನಿದೆ?
ಇದು ಕಷ್ಟ. To get over the crime, you got married now.
ಮುಂಚೆಯಿಂದನೂ ರಿಲೇಶನ್ಶಿಪ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
It's not marriage. Yes. List this on 10th. ಏನು ಬರಿಬೇಡಿ. List on 10th. This I'm not going to settle. This we'll see. Huh? Same. 170? Huh. Same 10th. Jagdish or the 10th. Yes.
187.
Petitioner. The offense under section
Education Act.
Education Act.
Impersonation in examination.
Please. The accused number 1.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ
Lordship. The allegation.
ಇವತ್ತು ನೀಟ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗ್ತಿರೋದೇ ಇದರಿಂದ.
Accused number 6 as in this confession statement, my lordship revealed my name.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. Confession statement inadmissible and totally Allah. If it leads to corroboration in 27, it is definitely permissible.
The allegation is that my lordship accused number 6 has took print out the key answer in my computer. That
Yes,
is the
sir.
only allegation.
ಸಾಕಷ್ಟೇ. You are all in conspiracy.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಸೇರ್ಕೊಂಡೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
This if you interfere, no.
coordinate bench
ಕೊಡಿ
of
sir.
this
Coordinate
court,
bench
my
ಯಾವ್ದು?
lordship.
ಕೊಡಿ.
Just state the
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
interim.
ಕೊಡಿ sir. Co-accused ಈಗ?
Co-accused, accused number 13 and 14.
Thank you, ಕೊಡಿ sir. That is not my order.
No.
Yes, both. Tag these petitions along with so and so. List them all on the fresh matters list on Monday, on Wednesday.
Until then, stay.
On stay ಸಿಕ್ಬಿಡ್ಲಿ ಅಲ್ಲ? Till then, there shall be an interim order as is obtaining in the connected cases. All three I am going to dismiss.
Yes.
Impersonation in the examination, should we interfere?
Only
No, sir.
allegation, my lordship. Print out on Anna computer.
Whatever it is,
That
such
is the only
people should
allegation.
not be spared at all. Country is in chaos today because of such people.
Yes.
Students who have studied ಹಗಲು ರಾತ್ರಿ ಓದಿರೋರೆಲ್ಲ ಹೋಯ್ತು. Yes.
188.
Split charge sheet.
Please.
12th. We'll dispose it on 12th.
Please.
Yes.
Public.
189.
Appear for the.
In case ನೀವು ಹಾಕಿದ ಕೇಸ್ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
ಯಾರು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ?
ನೀವು ಕೇಸ್ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ?
ನಾವು ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ರೋಲ್ ರಿವರ್ಸಲ್ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ. ನಾವು ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿದ್ದ ಕೇಸು.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೇಳಿ ಕೇಸ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಂತ.
Implicated.
1, 2 in the meantime. Yes.
ಇದು
Paid, sir.
interim.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಯ್ತು sir.
ಆಯ್ತು.
Yes. Next.
Number 1 and 2, husband and wife, my lord, who have been legged in the for 447, 504, 506.
Between the husband and the wife, 447.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಮತ್ತೆ?
Against the, my lord, the.
Who is in possession?
My lord, we are in possession of the property. My lord, there are a series of complaints have been lodged by the second respondent way back from the 2012, please, my lords.
Atrocities Act also.
ಹೌದು. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಅಬ್ಯೂಸ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಬ್ಯೂಸ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Thereafter, they
One-
gave it to the color of the trespass and.
1 to 1st August, till then. Next.
91.
Lords, 27C, 28.
Why did you accept the sanitizers?
Lords,
COVID ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು ಅಂತನಾ?
that was a COVID time, Lords.
So,
But I'm on this ground of there being.
additional learned, Neva madam, additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the drugs inspector, Neva ತಾನೆ? The respondent. Acceptance of sanitizer by the petitioners or person in charge of one Manjunatha Medicals are dragged into the web of crime on the score that the sanitizers that were sent for a report to be sought about the quality comes about that it is of substandard quality. The matter will require consideration. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings where the petitioners till the next date of hearing. List on 2nd August. Next. Idhil government, ನೀವೇ ಇರೋದು. Get ready in that.
92.
Swamiji.
Yes, but
Victim
this
is
second FIR,
Girl, my lord.
when I was in custody, your lordship, that FIR is registered. Even otherwise, your lordship, see the allegations in the complaint. There is even a single allegation is not there against me.
ಏನ್ single allegation? Your Swamiji where?
Tumkur Mat.
Tumkura.
Only last sentence it says that, my lord, your lordship, kindly see page number 16. ಇದರಿಂದ ಮನೋಜನ ಮತ್ತು ಸ್ವಾಮೀಜಿಯ ವಿರುದ್ಧ ಕಾನೂನು ರೀತಿ ಕ್ರಮ ಕೈಗೊಂಡು ಕೇಸು
You have
ದಾಖಲಿಸಬೇಕು.
troubled a boy or a girl?
Girl, my.
My lord,
What is the allegation?
the first FIR is, your lordship, on 7/3/2024, FIR is registered against me. Allegation is under section, under the POSCO Act.
POXO Act.
Yes.
Ah.
I was arrested on the very same day. Thereafter, your lordship, on 8/3/2024, I was produced before the court. And police custody is continued.
ಈಗ bail bail ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
9/3/2024.
Bail ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, first of the bail ಇದೆ.
ಹಾ.
I am challenging the second FIR. That FIR.
Same facts, is it?
No, different facts. Different facts. Your lordship, kindly see the allegation. It's under 195A of the.
Tomorrow, list tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Madam, go through this and come.
Yes.
Yes.
193.
505B in the meantime, yes.
90.
Yes.
Respond number 2 is also state, my lords, inspector, my lord.
Learned additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the respondents ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ in the meantime. Next. Same 194. ಎಲ್ಲಿ, where are you? Yes.
95.
171E.
Yes, my lord, appearing for petitioner.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ my lord, start sheet ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. Section 151 surplus 1 follow.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ judgment?
Let's cover.
ಕೊಡಿ.
It's with petition only, my lords.
I know it's in the petition. There are 4. Which do I follow?
Let's annexure H, my lords.
Page.
Uh,
Permission ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ? Government. The petitioner is before this court calling in question so and so.
It's one submission. As on filing of this petition, he had not sworn as a MLC, my lords.
Now he has become a judge.
Now
Then
he's,
it should go before the regular court. He's now MLC,
now he's,
then he has to go before.
he swore on
The
24th. my
matter
lords.
be placed before the bench having appropriate roster as the petitioner has now become a member of the Legislative Council.
Any date maybe.
For that court, you have to move the matter. Yes.
196.
Your lordships, this is an atrocity
A
case.
civil dispute, a seemingly civil dispute is projected to be an offence under the Atrocities Act inter alia. A perusal at the complaint would clearly indicate that the provisions of the Atrocities Act are used to its abuse in the case at hand. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation so and so till the next date of hearing. Next, there is one more of yours.
Yes, my lord.
Same.
So, serial number 203, it's a different matter. my
Wait.
197.
No. Pass over. Pass over. Passed over by 1 week?
Next week, my lord, I'll place investigation report.
There's some urgency.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿದೆ ಸರ್?
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ sir.
Coordinate bench has stayed the.
No, that is with respect to inquiry. What
Whatever.
happened, you ತಾವೇ ಮಾಡಿದಿರ ಅದನ್ನ?
ನಾನಲ್ಲ.
ಹೌದೌದು.
Justice ಕೃಷ್ಣಕುಮಾರ್ ಅವರು ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ. Page 46.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ because there is a inquiry commission was ordered with respect to various allegations ಅಂತ. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ misappropriation with respect to entire construction of those things. Is a misappropriation issue.
ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ. Friday?
Next
Some
week,
urgency.
Monday.
May I request?
What urgencies? ಆಯ್ತು ಬರ್ಲಿ ಅವರು. ಪಾಸ್ ಅವರು.
Please.
ಆಮೇಲೆ he should not think ನಾನ್ ಬಂದ್ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಆಯ್ತು. 1?
21,506, my lord.
Correct.
Accused number 3, allegation present is rest. Kindly turn page number 65, my lord. State further statement of the complainant. Assaulted by the accused number 1 and 2. Here, my lords, so and
Who is
so
Varun Hegde and Bipin Rai?
is accused number 1 and 2, my lord. Petitioner is accused number 3.
What were you doing there?
ಮತ್ತು ಇತರ ಇದ್ದರು ಅವರು there is no overt act alleged against this petitioner, my lords.
Charge sheet ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನು?
Charge sheet ಹಾಕಿದೆ.
Come to page, this summary ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಬನ್ನಿ.
Summary, my lords.
59, my lord.
59, my lords.
ಇದು serial number ಏನು?
198, my lords. Column number 7 is at page number 59. Initially, my lords, he was not named in the FIR. In further
That's all
statement,
right.
my lords, he has arraigned as accused number 3. Only allegation against this petition is he was present. ಅವರು ನನ್ನ ಮುತ್ತಿಗೆ ಹಾಕಿದರು.
Yes, government. What is particular role of this accused?
All are together, my lord, committed the offense. No specific allegation against.
Accused number 1 and 2 are assaulted the complainant.
Section 34.
Kindly see the further statement of the complainant, my lords.
The ಎಲ್ಲಾಗಿದ್ದು ecstasy club. Where is this?
Manipal, my lords.
Manipal.
In front of the pub, my lords.
Manipala Vidyaratna Nagara.
The petitioner is accused number 4. The complainant is the second respondent. A brawl in a pub at Manipal leads the complainant to register the impugned crime in crime number 113 of 2019, at which point in time the petitioner was not arraigned as an accused. Investigation has led the petitioner into these proceedings. The petitioner is an accused on the statement tendered by the accused number 2 that he was also present at the scene of crime. Barring that, there is no particular overt act performed by the petitioner for him to be permitted to be tried. Therefore, till the appearance of the complainant, there shall be an interim order of stay. Quay the petitioner, stay of further proceedings, quay the petitioner. Next. ಅದು 1st August ಹಾಕಿ. Yes.
The petitioner, my lord.
Kashkan. Yes. Stayed.
Petitioner.
Crime is 1624. Let me see the investigation papers.
My lord, the two limbs of allegations are made. My lord admitted I have taken some money, my lord. I have given money to him. When I was in distress, he has given money to him. Fact means, my lord, I need to pay 93 lakhs.
We'll redeem your distress on Friday. The learned additional SP, learned CGP is directed to accept notice for the first respondent, secure the investigation papers as the crime is registered only on 1/6/2024. Friday saka? Or Tuesday ಬೇಕು?
Friday.
Friday in the fresh
The
matters.
complaint, 138 proceedings has been initiated.
Yes. And dismiss ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ? Friday ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
For the petitioner, my lord. Petitioner is the first accused, my lord. There is a civil dispute between the parties relating to a passage, my lord.
See page 35.
Yes, my lord. In the summary of the charge sheet, my lord, yes, I
If
agree,
there
my
are
lord.
no offenses there, I will stay. You tell me.
Submission, my lord, in the complaint,
There's no overtax to the. attributed-
Complaint, sir. See, look at the, I'm talking about charge sheets.
Yes, I agree, my lord, but three complaints subsequent to this civil dispute, my lord, which was there between the parties. Three complaints were filed, my lord. This is the third complaint.
That we'll
First
see.
two complaints, my
But
lord, were.
here there are complete ingredients of offences so alleged. We'll see.
No, only
This-
against.
I will,
accused number one,
I will
petitioner
direct
number-
notice. One HCGP, two emergent notice. 8th August.
Great.
Yes.
Petitioner, your lordship, the respondent number 2 and 3 have filed
Multiple crimes.
multiple.
Yes, sir.
Your
In the
lordship.
meantime, next.
103.
For the petitioners, my lord.
Same.
My lord,
Idu atrocity ne?
ಇದು atrocity.
But private complaint.
Private complaint where guidelines established by Priyanka Srivastava. is not-
Established. Yes, directed.
Propounded by in
The
Priyanka-
petitioner is before this court calling in question proceedings in crime number 297 of 2024, which arose out of PCR 8 of 2024. Guidelines ಎಲ್ಲ follow ಆಗಿದೆ ಅದೇನಿಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. Yes.
My lord.
Affidavit is filed. 154, 1 and 3 are complied. What else you want? Yes.
Officer in charge was not made.
Huh?
Officer in charge of the station, they have not made any application to that effect.
Not necessary, sir. I have held so.
Fine.
Either the victim can go or officer in charge of the police station. But Atrocities Act would not, that I will stay.
Much obliged.
A perusal at the complaint would indicate that the offences under the Atrocities Act are loosely laid against the petitioner. Therefore, accept the Atrocities Act and therefore deem it appropriate to stay the offence is punishable under the Atrocities Act and not any other offence.
Much obliged.
Next.
204.
Latif, borrower. You are a
Lord,
borrower
Assistant manager, I have processed one of the application, Lord.
of
It
the
was-
borrower.
I'm not the borrower.
Of the borrower, you have
Please,
processed the
one of the
application.
application I have processed in the year 2017. After 7 years, Lord, the complaint was lodged.
The petitioner is an assistant manager of the State Bank of India. The second respondent is the complainant, a borrower who defaults in payment. Sorry. Second respondent is the complainant who is the chief manager. Why is proceeding against you?
Lord, the allegation that there are irregularity in the, while sanctioning the loan.
List
This
tomorrow
that-
in the fresh matters list. Yes.
I have not followed the circuit.
Tomorrow, sir.
Please.
Tomorrow, yes.
205.
Petitioner. So bailable, my lord, petitioner is section number 5.
Bailable.
All offences are bailable in each.
Bailable
Bailable.
in the meantime. Yes, next.
Petitioner is a purchaser of the property.
Impersonation.
Impersonation, my lord, ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. My lord, we have entered into we have purchased the property and paid by check also. The amount also has been transferred to the name of the complainant.
Where is that?
My lord,
ಅದು ಯಾಕೆ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ?
ಆಮೇಲೆ
Yes.
My lord, in the sale deed which is produced, if your lordship may kindly see, the sale deed, my lord, is produced as a document, my lord, page 24, 21. Page 21, my lord, in the first thing,
Heard the learned counsel Bipin Hegde appearing for the petitioner. A sale of the property that is executed between the complainant and the petitioner leads to OS 391 of 2024. The allegation is that the complainant has not received the proceeds of sale. The learned counsel Bipin Hegde, il memo nadu,
yes, my lord.
files a memo which depicts complete payment,
Not complete, my lord, 20 lakhs. The check itself is dated.
which depicts payment of 20 lakhs to the account of the complainant. Therefore, a part of the complaint would thus tumble down. Insofar as the other offences are concerned, if the complainant is alleging impersonation, it is ununderstandable as to how the 20 lakhs is even received by him from the hands of the petitioners. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings in so and so till the next date of hearing.
107.
Sakman. 230.
ஓடிப்பிட்டான். 49th matter, my lord.
Huh?
49th matter, I have been.
49th.
ಹೌದು, ನನ್ನ ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಲೇ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೇಮ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
ಹೌದು. ಏನಿಗೆ?
ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಲೇ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೇಮ್ ಬರ್ತಿದೆ, I have been called to it.
ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಲೇ ನೇಮಾ? ವೆಯ್ಟ್. ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ದಟ್ಸ್ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಚಾರ್ಜಸ್ ಆರ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ಡ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು.
ಇಲ್ಲ, FIR ಆಗಿರೋದಷ್ಟೇ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಟು ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ದಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಂತ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನೀವು ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು. ಯು ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ದಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್. ಮೇಡಮ್ ಫಾರ್ಮೆಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಸರಿ ಸರಿ. ಮೆಮೋ at this sir, what sir? 5:30 ಶುರು ಆದ್ರೂ ಅವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ ನೀವು?
Connect matters are statements. Sub-inspector.
So what?
Them at inappropriate times.
So what? Yes.
He's sending messages at late in the night when petitioner is a lady.
Who is that?
Kundapur
Yes,
police
madam.
station
What is this?
sub-inspector.
Police is
Sends them
sending
late at
messages in midnight. ಏನು
And now,
ಸಮಾಚಾರ?
because they're not cooperating, now he's saying, I'll come to your house wherever it is and then I'll.
Offer a cup of coffee, sir.
Not-
Day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list.
Tomorrow if possible.
No, sir.
Please.
Yes.
Division bench.
Huh?
Division bench.
Division bench.
Morning,
ಕೊಡಿ
take
ಕೊಡಿ.
it.
Yes.
Bless.
ನಿಮ್ದೇನು?
Serial number 207.
Oh, you are there, is it? Yes. 207. ಅದೊಂದು ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು 2:30 ಹೋಗೋಣ. ಮೇಡಮ್ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. 16 ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಒಂದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಅದನ್ನ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರ ತಾನೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Over here, we are for accused numbers 8, 9, 10. It's a civil dispute which has been colored into criminal manner.
Colored into crime. What do you mean colored into crime? But 324.
Yes, my lord, there is no MLC, my lords. There is no any.
No, where is the where is the charge sheet?
It's only in FIR stage, my lord.
Ah,
It's
then
been
yes,
about
sir.
a year, my lords. And
Own
already there is
certificate.
a legal notice issued from the complainant, my
Wait,
lord,
wait.
seeking the partition.
ತೇಜೇಶ್,
Yes, my
1 year ಇಂದ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
I'll get the records, my lord.
Friday I'll take it
Please.
because it is 341 and 325. Otherwise the matter to be stayed. Yes.
My lord, already against this petitioner, there is no specific allegation
Wait, sir.
even in the.
Accused number?
8, 9, 10, my lords. These are the sisters. Complainant herself
One minute,
mentioned in the
sir,
complaint.
1 minute, sir, 1 minute. 8, 9, 10.
She herself mentions in the complaint, mentioning that my sisters are already married and staying away.
Yes. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice. The petitioners are accused 8, 9 and 10. They are dragged into the web of crime in crime number 188 of 2023 for offences which ostensibly do not relate to them. The learned counsel for the petitioner takes this court through the complaint to demonstrate that the petitioners are residing elsewhere and they could not be present at the alleged scene of the alleged crime. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation for these petitioners till the next date of hearing. Yes, next. The counsel for the petitioner is directed to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings and file an acknowledgement to that effect. List the matter on 12th till such time further proceedings shall remain stayed.
Please.
Next.
Wait, please.
In the meantime.
Great.
Yes, next.
For the petitioner.
The petitioner is accused number 6. The allegations that are leveled against the allegations in the case at hand would not touch upon any act performed by the petitioner. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings by the petitioner till the next date of hearing. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice. In the meantime. ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ, ಇದು ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಸೂಟ್ ಯಾವುದು?
Civil suit, 211.
ಅದೇ ನಂಬರ್
Filed by the complaint against the accused number 1. We are the purchasers.
The petitioners ಬರ್ಕೊಂಬಿಡಿ. The petitioners claim to be bona fide purchasers and a dispute between the accused number 1 and the complainant looms large before the civil court. Therefore, the learned counsel would submit that the issue, which is purely civil in nature, at least qua the petitioner, is rendered a color of crime. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay for the proceedings. Yes, next.
Offshoot of.
Covered,
Yes, my 8.
Page.
So far as A2, it is squashed. This
That's
is
what the
A3.
page.
167, my lords.
160?
162. My lord should get the relevant portion, 162. A2, it has been set aside.
This Prabhakar Shastri sir
Oh,
brought.
oh, This is A3, who's an advocate one.
Hmm.
And-
Well, who appears? Respond, first time,
Oh,
Then we will just issue notice state. Heard the learned senior counsel Shri Sandesh Chowta appearing for the petitioner. The learned counsel would submit that the issue in the list stands answered by the judgment rendered with the coordinate bench. Madam, Annexure C, page 107 alide. So and so. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings, where the petitioner till the learned, yarilva ille? State ilva?
no, my lord. My lord, it's a PCR.
Sorry.
PCR.
Till the appearance of the complainant. List the matter on 24th.
Please.
Yes.
Petition. Lords, accused number 4. My lords, allegations.
Bail ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
My lords, I have applied for it, my lord.
Take bail and come.
My lords, kindly refer to page 37, my lord.
18624 is the crime.
Yes, my lord.
306 is the allegation.
Yes, my lord.
Whether you are involved or not, let's see.
My lords,
Death note ಇದೆಯಾ?
Death note is there, my lords. It has been extracted by the police, my lords, in page 37. Paragraph, last
Take
paragraph.
bail and come. Sir. Yes.
My lords,
Apply ಮಾಡಿದಿರಲ್ವಾ?
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಸಿಗದೆ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳಿ. ಯಾವತ್ತು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ? 12th ತಗೊಳ್ಳ?
My lords,
List on 12th.
Monday, my lord.
ಅಷ್ಟೊಂದು bail ಸಿಗುತ್ತಾ?
Lords, I'll try, my
ಆಯ್ತು,
lords,
8th.
because
Yes,
Because alleged offense is.
in the meantime,
Please,
next.
not sought for interim order, my lords. It's the matter of.
Even otherwise.
The
one
sheet
thing.
has been filed, my lord.
That is
CC
in
number
result of
1819/2024.
Liberty to confer.
Yes, format. Madam.
For the petitioner in this case. The offenses are 406, 420 and 5.
I know. Come to page 21.
Please, ma'am.
How much money you have to pay?
Almost more than 2 crores, ma'am.
2 crore
You-
39 lakhs 99.
You have to pay.
I have to pay.
Then why?
My lord, I've already issued the notice for the damages. Even they have issued a notice for under the IBC, my lord.
Hmm.
And this dispute is pending before the DLSA, which has been instituted under the commercial court.
Where is
Page
that?
number 56, my lords.
Which is that dispute?
Same dispute against the companies, my lord.
56.
Page number 56.
56 wakalat.
55, my lords.
Annexure F, my lord.
Sheriff, my lord.
Commercial dispute. That's mediation case. Prior remediation.
Same. For the same dispute. my
The
lord.
petitioners and the petitioner company, who is this? The petitioners and the second respondent are in dispute with regard to either with regard to the payment between them, whether it is to be paid or it is to be returned. The very parties are before the very parties have invoked the mediation case in mediation case 8 of 2024 as a commercial dispute before the District Legal Service Authority at Alibag. The learned counsel submits on the same cause of action when the dispute is being mediated and the matter is also, and the notice under the IBC 2016 is also issued. The crime continues. In that light, there shall be, yavat register ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು? And the crime comes to be registered on 6/6/20, continues bada. Crime comes to be registered on 6/6/2024. Finding the dispute between the two with regard to recovery of money, I deem it appropriate to stall further investigation in crime number 170 of 2024, failing which it would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Usha Chakravarti, so on 2024 SSC online SC page 171.
File.
There shall be an interim order of stay till the next date of hearing. Date and code. Next.
Complaint and counter complaint, my lord. Different
Own
investigation.
certificate?
Own certificate, my lord, the investigation officers are different investigation officers filed the charge sheet. And eyewitnesses are the different in the charge sheets.
Case and counter case, huh?
Yes, my lord.
Which is your crime number? 4 and 5.
Yes. In my-
Different investigating officers. huh?
Different investigation officers. my lord. That is a judgment, my lord.
Kodi. The learned counsel for the petitioner projects that the issue is a case and counter case. And in a case and counter case, it is incumbent upon the state to appoint a common investigating officer to go into the investigation of the offenses. The case at hand, there are two different investigating officers. B report ಹಾಕಿದಾರಾ?
Yeah, ಎರಡರಲ್ಲೂ charge sheet ಹಾಕಿದೆ.
ಮತ್ತೇನ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
But my lord, the eyewitnesses are the
No, no.
totally different. Alla, in my case, my lord,
ಒಂದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಒಂದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಪ್ರೆಜುಡಿಸ್.
alla,
Otherwise what happens?
in the first the charge sheet I have challenged in the petition, my lord, the eyewitnesses in in this
ಅದನ್ನ-
case are totally different. There is a matrimonial dispute.
ಅದೇನ್ ಬರಿಬೇಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. Emergent notice, 1 additional SPP, 2 emergent notice returnable by 24th. Yes.
Split up order has been passed. and
True,
accused-
charge sheet, the discharge is rejected.
Please.
CCs of the year 2017.
My lord, I appeared, the NBW was issued and I appeared in 2021 and
2021, ಅದು 3 ವರ್ಷ ಆಯ್ತು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ನನಗೆ I was not in the,
What to do,
not
sir?
aware of the fact.
What to do?
My lord, the similar matter is stayed by.
ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್, ವಿಲ್ ಟೇಕ್ ಕೇರ್ ಆಫ್ ಬೋತ್ ದ ಥಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಇದೇನು ಚಿಟ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
Sorry,
ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
interim order print ಮಾಡ್ತಕ್ಕೆ ಉದುರು ಬಿದ್ದೋಯ್ತು.
ಎಕ್ಸಾಮಿನೇಷನ್ ಹಾಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲ.
I apologize.
ನಂಬರ್ ಹೇಳಿ. ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ದಿಸ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ along with so and so, list them both day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Please. Next.
For the petition, my lord.
Husband,
Yes, but
DV Act.
the DV Act.
So what?
My lord, here, my lord, the DV Act, the impugned proceedings comes to be filed after, nearly 6 to 8 months after I file for divorce.
So what?
And my lord, the sole intention behind.
Can be filed even after divorce.
Kindly, my lord, but
Yes.
then again, my lord, the sole intention behind filing these impugned proceedings is so that she can gain control over my properties.
Control over property.
Kindly, my lord.
Then
My
we-
lord, she has already taken 95 lakhs of my.
Then
money
we'll
from
hear
the
about
joint-
the control. Emergent notice to the respondent. Petitioner is at liberty to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings. List on 2nd August.
My lord,
No?
this one.
Husband.
My lord, but then again, my
At
lord,
least domestic violence are ಇರ್ಲಿ. 498 ಏನಿಲ್ವಾ?
498 was not filed. Was not
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
filed
at
at
least
all.
ಇದಾರು ಇರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
My lord, but then again, my lord, I'm 54 years old and,
She is also 45 years, sir.
yes, my lord,
then-
my lord, that apart, she has taken 95 lakhs of my money from the joint
We'll
account.
see, sir. We'll hear the complainant. Yes.
The KTTP Act violation. Procurement in terms of the act.
Yes, government. 2015 ರಿಟೈರ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಏನ್ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ತೊಂದರೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ? Yes. The petitioner heard the learned senior counsel M.S. Shamsundar appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner who was earlier executive engineer,
District officer.
district officer of
My lord,
the district backward classes welfare officer at Kolar district. District officer alla madam. District backward class welfare officer at Kolar district is said to have participated in a tender which according to the learned senior counsel was strictly in consonance with the Karnataka Transparency in Public Procurements Act 1999. It is a submission. At best, it could be a wrong judgment on the part of the officer and not allegation of misappropriation. The officer has retired long ago and the crime is now sought to be proceeded as the cognizance is taken in the year 2023. Finding conviction, so and so. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings qua the petitioner till the next date of hearing. 1 official gazette, both HCGP. Yes, next.
So great.
So when I have filed an application for impleading, then they have filed a complaint.
You are the complainant? No,
No,
accused.
I accused. I have impleaded in the kindly your
I know, yes.
page 49, your lordship, I have filed.
You are members of the same family.
Please.
The petitioners and the complainant are members of the same family. The complainant has instituted a suit seeking partition and separate possession of the property of the family, in which these petitioners file an impleading application. The filing of an impleading application results in the registration of the impugned crime in crime number 191 of 2023. Prima facie, the registration of the crime or continuance any further would become an abuse of the process of the law, as the issue is purely civil, is seemingly civil in nature and is sought to be dressed with the color of crime. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay, quay the petitioners till the next date of hearing. Madam. Fast.
A civil suit is filed for ejectment. After filing of the suit.
TC of 2013, sir.
I'll come to that. There is
Huh?
some checkered history.
Maybe.
I filed a suit in 2011.
What stage? What stage is the proceeding?
Now the proceeding in the criminal case, about 2 months back, charges have been framed.
Perfect. I will not interfere at all, sir.
Correct. In the normal.
Correct. Then leave it.
No, but I have something more to say, which is more serious in nature.
More serious?
I'll explain, my lord.
Yes, sir.
My lord, in 2011, I filed a suit for ejectment. My lord, in the suit, I produced the original gift deed and power of attorney. Thereafter, a criminal case is filed, my lord, against me.
Thereafter, andre yavaga, sir?
After 2 years. In
2 years andre yavaga?
2013.
Yes.
In 2013, my lord, a PCR is filed.
All right. For 10 years, what were you doing?
I'll submit, my lord. Matter is, my lord, sent for investigation. Police files an application, my lord, in 2013 for getting the original power of attorney and the gift deed produced by me before the civil court. Police get the document. Thereafter, they say that it is for investigation. Then, my lord, they did not return the document. I file an application, my lord, seeking a direction to the police, my lord, to return the documents to the civil court. The police, my lord, returned the document in a sealed cover.
What have you challenged?
Now I have challenged the charge sheet, filing of the charge sheet.
When was it filed?
Charge sheet was filed, my lord, in 2013.
Yes.
In between, what happened is what I'm trying to explain. Thereafter, my lord, a letter was written to this honorable court. What I'm given to understand is that the registrar of this honorable court writes a letter to the trial court. That it appears in between the police, my lord, refiles the document, not the original document, but the Xerox copy of the document.
Take advantage of that, sir, before the trial court.
No,
Now charges are framed and the evidence is on. I am not going
no,
to.
the evidence is not gone.
Maybe it will be commenced.
It is not yet commenced.
No
My lord, please, I'll explain, my lord. I'll explain, my lord. What made me to approach this honorable court belatedly is because of the framing of the charge. Otherwise, because of the entire charge sheet is based upon the concocted document. The original is misplaced. There appears to be an inquiry directed to be held by your lordship's court. And in the inquiry, there appears to be a finding that the original is lost. Those documents, my lord, are not in my custody. Your lordship.
Not going to interfere.
No, but what is that? Because I cannot be kept out of it. Please read that, my lord. Please come to page 150.
Yes, get the stage.
Please, my lord.
List on Friday in the fresh
Page
matters list.
151. Please read that, my lord.
On Friday, we'll
It's
read
a
it.
very little serious thing.
On
Maybe
Friday, we'll read
against
it.
my client, or maybe against the other side.
Sir.
Both sides. you are not-
Friday in the fresh matters list. Yes.
Very well.
Next. Who is in possession?
Complainant.
Complainant is in possession.
It is not a position for me.
447, sir.
As a dispute.
447 possession alde innenu.
For boundary disputes, it is not about a position. Both are position. Only boundary dispute was there.
What happened in civil suit?
It is pending only.
OS,
OS only, 151 but to the, they have filed it. In the criminal case also, they filed for.
OS 151 na,
151 of 2023.
in the meantime. Next,
Sorry for the petition this case.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ನಿಮ್ದು, ಎಷ್ಟು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು?
ನಮ್ದು one complaint ಇತ್ತು. Then the joint statement was recorded.
ಆಮೇಲೆ
Thereafter, now the complaint is lodged.
Page is charge.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆ,
Charge frame ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, charge.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ, charge ಇದೆ.
ಎಸ್ ಸರ್.
I challenge the charge sheet. Sir.
1 HCGP 2 emergent notice. In the meantime, there shall be an interim order of stay for the proceedings in CC so and so. Query the petitioners. List on 2nd August. Next.
Petitioners counsel.
Page 79, sir. Where is the separate order on B report that is filed, that
Please.
is passed?
Lord, it's at.
B report is B report is rejected, cognizance is taken.
Please, my lord.
Order pronounced with a separate order. Where is that order?
That order,
Without that order, I cannot decide anything here.
please, I'll produce it.
Yes.
I'll produce.
The learned, heard the learned counsel, H. Shanti Bhushan appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner shall place on record the order separate, order rejecting the B report and cognizance being taken. As what is produced is only the operative portion of the order.
I'm sorry, it's at page 67.
67.
Please. It starts from 56, my lord. Annexure F, my lord. It starts from 56, my lord. The operative portion is at 67, my lord. The B report filed is rejected. Cognizance is taken against accused number 1 and 2.
What's wrong with this?
Lord, if you lodge may kindly see, my lord.
How come 500 is alleged?
Lord.
State is also a party here.
Please, please, my lord.
No, 500 is defamation. That could not have been a subject matter of complaint. ಇವಾಗ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಹೇಳಿ?
Now, my lord.
Much water has flown.
Lord, as of now, my lord, the proceedings have not been started, my lord. Only the cognizance, my lord.
State is not a party here, right?
State is a part.
Here we are party.
State is a party.
Please,
1 to CCBA.
please.
Yes.
CIDM.
Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for respondents 1 and 2 to secure instructions with regard to the stage of the proceedings as obtaining today and place it before the court Friday, fresh matters.
Please. Till then.
Till then, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Yes.
Atrocities Act, my lords. 323 and 324. Lordships may kindly see, my lord,
Page 45,
45.
summary of the charge sheet.
Please, my lord. 17.
Page 72, wound
Full
certificate.
certificate.
You tell me if there is nothing, I will grant stay.
Lordships may kindly come to page 72, bottom of the line.
Yes, sir.
I am of the opinion that. the
Simple
injury
in
is
nature.
simple
That
in
doesn't
nature.
mean stay should be granted. There is assault.
My lord,
The
if-
magnitude
this
may
is
not
not a
be that
counter
of
affair, no.
324, but nonetheless, there is an assault.
My lord, this is the counter affair, my lord. I have filed the first complaint. Thereafter, this is, my lord, to just wreak a vengeance,
We'll see. Yes. Take notice.
lords. Senior citizen, 78 years old, kindly see.
Yaar 78.
Kindly see the hospital, my lord. Two women are there, 75 and 76.
Two women.
Women,
Ah.
women, I'm sorry, my lord. The accused number 3 is 78 years old, my lord, as on date.
Yes. Which is your complaint?
Lord, 343 FIR number. my lord.
Page.
My lords will find it at annexure D, page 26, my lords. Entire incident was recorded in the CCTV camera, my lord.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಅದು ಅವ್ರದ್ದು, the complainants. He is not willing to give that.
He is not willing.
Will-
We will get the state to get it.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Secure the investigation papers in the crime registered by them.
Yes, my lord.
I'll investigation charge sheet material, charge sheet agide adrallu.
Other charge sheet, I'm not aware, my lord.
No, just get it.
Please,
I'll take it on Friday.
please.
Friday in the fresh matters list. Yes. ಬರೀಬೇಕಾ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗತ್ತಾ?
ಬೇಡ ಬೇಡ sir, ನಾ ಬರ್ತೀನಿ.
Next.
Appearing for the petitioner, my lord.
227.
The offense alleged against the petitioner is 409 of IPC, which is criminal breach of trust.
ಕಷ್ಟಲ ನಿಶ್ಚಯ. 409.
409, criminal breach. of
Temporary misappropriation of funds.
Funds.
Yes.
Yes, my lord. My lord, there is two amounts which have, they have alleged to be, have been.
I know,
criminally
but you have
misappropriated,
deposited them very late
which has been deposited.
after the
very late,
complaint was
and,
registered.
My lord, that there are reasons for it, my lord. The first amount,
Reasons may be manifold, sir, but you have no business to keep the amounts that are in deposit with you without depositing it to the bank.
my
The
lord,
customer's money, how can you
with
keep it?
respect to the first amount, my lord, he had deposited on the 27/9/2017 itself, my lord, but due to technical issue, he was not able to.
What technical issue? 3 months?
2 months, my lord.
2 months
There was a delay
technical
of
issue
2
itta?
months. There was a technical issue with that.
No, no.
And with
I'll
respect,
issue notice anyway, dismiss ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
my lord, at least stay the
No,
proceedings.
no, no, at least ಅಲ್ಲ, no stay.
Yes, my lord.
Yes. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice, but good effort. Next time we'll see. Returnable by 1st August. ಅವತ್ ನೋಡು.
ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸೇಮ್
Yes, government, FIR ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ?
Anandpur FIR ಹಾಕಿದೆ against the same accused. That case is different. My case is different in Bangalore.
ನೀವೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು ಅನಂತಪುರ್ FIR ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅನಂತಪುರ ಸಂಬಂಧ
ಅನಂತಪುರ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅನಂತಪುರ ನಮ್ದಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಬೇರೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್. It's the same accused.
Yes, sir.
No case is registered.
When do you register this case?
I'll verify, my lord.
Day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list.
Please, my lord.
Not the appear for the petitioner. Not offense
Charge
under
frame
306.
Is the charge
Not-
frame?
But what happened was B report was filed.
I know,
as
sir.
against,
Charge frame ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ. The order my lord has been set aside and matters remitted back because the court had not accepted the B report. That is set aside not in the revision. Not, I directly not spoke to him on 10/5/2016.
No, there is gross delay in registering the complaint.
Not only not
no,
delay,
then-
death, my lord. And at the most, in fact, not have recently
What is
held
the alleged date of conversation?
10/5/2016.
Date of
Date of 29/5/2016, not.
So it is 15 days.
Not about 19 days, not. 10/5, not is what I spoke to. 29/5, not is the date of suicide. And
Yes,
then B
government.
report is filed.
B report by the police.
Yes,
That
not.
is,
That,
that is rejected.
that was accepted by the learned magistrate. Not then protest petition was filed.
Yes.
Then, not the
Revision, it is reversed, is it?
in revision it's reversed. Not. That is on 4/3/2024. Next, you'll see page 29. Lord, all that I told him, Lord, was you come and work in the temple. Lord, I'm a trustee of the temple.
I know, that
He-
I have seen.
That is all. Lord.
I'll take instruction.
What instruction? Yes, sir. What is the date of revision?
Lord, the revision order, Lord, is dated 4/3/2024, page 29.
4/3?
2024, Lord. The main reason why, Lord, the provisional court not reverses, Lord, the order is that, Lord, the learned magistrate says no objections are filed, whereas not objections were filed. That was the main. Lord, on it.
Petitioner is before this court calling in question proceedings in so and so. The crime is registered for offense punishable under section 306 of the IPC. The police conduct investigation and find there was no abetment to suicide by, as alleged on the petitioner. A protest petition, close ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಅದು?
How the B report was filed on 10/11/20. B report was filed not on
The-
3/8/2017.
Despite the protest petition. This was challenged by the complainant before the Court of Session which reverses the finding of the learned magistrate in accepting the B report. It is then the petitioner has knocked at the doors of this court in the subject petition. The issue is whether it would meet the ingredients of section 107 for it to become an offense under section 306 of the IPC. The counsel for the petitioner submits that the last of the conversation between the deceased and the petitioner was on 10/5/2016. And on 29/5/2016, the husband of the complainant commits suicide. Prima facie, there is neither proximity nor instigation as is necessary in terms of the law laid down by the apex court in the case of Kanchan Sharma versus so-and-so, 2021 SSC online SC page 737, which is followed by the apex court in the case of Prabhu versus State of Karnataka in 2024 SSC online SC page 124. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings qua the petitioner till the next date of hearing. One HCGP. Emergent notice idea? Private party idara?
Idare. Second
Emergent notice to the second respondent.
Grateful.
And for the petitioners, my lord. In this case, my lord, petitioner number 1, my lord, is the third husband of the complainant. She was married once, divorced, married second time, divorced, and third time she married the petitioner number 1.
So 498 should not be alleged antana. Matte?
2009 they were married. 2016 they started living separately. In 2022 she filed a petition for maintenance.
2009 first marriage, second marriage, third marriage.
2009 her third marriage. That is with the petition number 1. From 2016 they are living separately. In 2022 she files a petition for maintenance. 2023, my lord, that maintenance case comes to be dismissed, my lord. Then she
Saying
files
what?
My lord, saying, my lord, kindly see at page number.
You are not
35.
the husband antana.
Page 35 saying that page number 35, therefore on appreciation of evidence and record, this court comes to the conclusion that the petitioner has failed to prove the ill treatment given by the respondent and the respondent is not having sufficient source of income to maintain the petitioner. After this, my lord, she lodges a complaint saying, court has asked me to go to the husband's house, hence I am going, and when I went to the husband's house, the husband assaulted me.
Why you did not take her in?
My lord, sir, we are not living together, my lord.
So, begin to live together.
No, my lord, sir.
Agalva.
Then, my lord, sir, after that, my lord, she has filed a petition for restitution. In restitution, she makes no mention of any assault or cruelty.
Charge sheet file ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Lord, sir.
ಇದೇ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ ರೀಪ್ಲೇ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ ಎಸ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
31.
You want to withdraw? You want to withdraw?
No,
You are the driver.
I'm the driver, my lord. The thing is, it's a family road accident, my lord.
Maybe, sir. You are the driver. Allegation is rash and negligent driving on the face of it. Yes.
But even the complainant, he was forced to file a complaint.
No, no, sir. That may have been filed because of MFA, motor vehicle, claim compensation. Even then, you are the driver. Who else can be alleged of rash and negligent driving, sir?
But still,
Who else, tell me? It's only the driver.
the charge sheet, my lord.
No, no. File discharge.
Prosecution.
I am not interfering. Driver, sir.
I'll come.
304A. Yes, sir.
There are various.
ಬೇರೆ ಓನರ್ ಅಥವಾ ಇನ್ಮೇಟ್ ಇನ್ ದ ಕಾರ್ ಅವ್ರನ್ನೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಬೇರೆ. You are the driver of vehicle.
File discharge.
Discharge, yes.
32.
Yes, sir. Your ground of CTS standard will not work. State Bank of Mysore checks are valid for the purpose of 138. RBI has issued a circular way back in the year 2017.
But admittedly, my lord, the check was, my lord, tampered with.
That's a different thing. That's a matter of evidence.
My lord,
But if you are on the CTS standard of the check that SBM got
No,
amalgamated with SBI, so that won't work, is not correct.
I'm not on that, my lord. That's
Your
the last-
pleading
my
is
lord,
that.
That's the last ground I've raised, my lord. The first ground is, my lord, the cognizance is taken, my lord, without even, my lord, phone statement being
That's all
recorded.
right. Procedural aberration, it's all
But
curable
even
defect.
Even otherwise, the check admittedly, my lord, in the complaint, he says, yes,
there is a alteration in the date of the check.
Matter of evidence.
Well, it's admitted case.
No problem.
In the complaint itself.
Then
my lord, he would-
let him come here.
Let's admitted cases.
What is the next date?
The next date is in my lord, July 21st. NBW is issued, my lord. It was on 20th.
Why you did not appear before the court?
My lord, I filed for discharge, exemption.
Discharge ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ
Exemption,
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ.
exemption.
138,
Do not,
ಹಾ,
exemption.
ಹ್ಮ್.
Exemption is rejected, NBW is issued. My lord. That's therefore, my lord, I have approached your lordship. My lord, admitted cases.
Counsel for the petitioner is directed to serve. The counsel represents the respondent in the trial proceedings and file an acknowledgement to that effect. The learned, they list the matter on 19th in the fresh matters list. Till such time warrant of any kind issued against the petitioner shall stand suspended.
Great.
Next. It is made clear the proceedings are not stalled. Yes.
Please.
Clarification. 230?
Three.
306.
Mohit Singhal tarane facts were not more or less on the same ground. I in fact not at page 30. Also annexed one hundred Mohit
ಅಲ್ಲ
Singhal.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಪೇಪರ್ಸ್ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಕೊಡಂಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಾನು ನಿಮಗೆ
I
ಕೊಡಂಗಿಲ್ಲ.
have also got not the video transcripted, which is not similar to not the allegations made in the complaint.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ it is that was written after a full-fledged trial.
ಇಲ್ಲ 482 Mohit Singhal.
ಅಲ್ಲೂ 482 ನಾ?
482. Your lordship.
After the High Court had dismissed. So we'll also dismiss it. Yes.
Requires investigation, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ requires
This matter, my
investigation.
lord, he has
And ಈಗ
demanded excess.
18/6 ಗೆ ಆಗಿರೋದು. 18/6 16 ಏನಿದು? ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಯಾವತ್ತು?
Of March.
ಮಾರ್ಚ್ ಅಲ್ಲ? ಮಾರ್ಚಾ? ಅವನು ಐ ಥಿಂಕ್ ಇಟ್ಸ್
8th of March.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಏನು ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಏನು ಮಾಡೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಏನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಒಂದ್ ಎರಡು sheets extra ಇದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾರ್ಟಮ್ ವಿಲ್ ಆಲ್ವೇಸ್ ಡೆತ್ ಬೈ ಅಸ್ಫಿಕ್ಸಿಯಾ ಅಂತಿದೆ. ದಟ್ಸ್ ಆಲ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು 306
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ದಟ್ ನಾಟ್ ಅ ಬಿಗ್ ಥಿಂಗ್ ದಟ್ ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಡನ್. ಡೆತ್ ಬೈ ಅಸ್ಫಿಕ್ಸಿಯಾ ಇಸ್ ಅ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾರ್ಟಮ್ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ದಟ್ ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಕಲೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಕೆಪ್ಟ್ ಇಟ್ ಹಿಯರ್. But to stay it without investigation is a bit difficult. We'll see.
Please will not let them we protect it, at least not from arrest.
No, I take it on Friday. It's a matter. We'll see Mohit Singhal apply ಮಾಡಿ.
It's on facts it is exactly
No, I
same.
know, but let's see. The High Court dismiss ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. List on
Your
Friday.
lordship not I followed this Mohit Singhal
I
in
know.
any number of not cases.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಬಂದಿರೋದೇ 2024 ಅದು.
ಇದನ್ನು ತಾವು ಒಂದ್ 2-3 ಹೇಳಿದಿರಿ.
ಇಂಟರ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ. I'll take it on Friday.
Please.
Yes, Friday in the fresh matters list.
34.
ತೇಜೇಶ್ ಅದ್ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ.
Please, my lord.
And look at the judgment also.
Please.
24 SSC online AC 127. Yes, Mohit Singhal. Seal number?
34.
Yes, sir. Petitioner. That's matter taken up tomorrow.
Why, sir? Senior ilva?
Charge sheet.
304A.
Charge sheet is submitted.
ಅದೇ
Waiting for
304A.
DCC.
Executive engineer, assistant executive engineer.
Let's spend tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
The charge sheet is submitted, my lord. We are waiting for the CC number.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಇದು ನಾಳೆ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ.
Please.
List tomorrow in the fresh matters.
Please.
Yes.
35.
For petitioner, my lord. Offenses under 498.
ಏನ್ ಪೇಪರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಏನ್ ಅಫೆನ್ಸ್ ನೋಡಲ್ಲಿ. Nothing is here.
FIR.
Learned HCGP to secure the investigation papers. List on 12th.
36.
That's it's an offense under 138 minutes, negotiable instrument.
Petitioner to serve the counsel represent the respondent in the trial proceedings and file an acknowledgement. List the matter on 19th till such 19th, but list the matter on 16th in the fresh matters list till such time further proceedings shall remain state.
Grateful.
Next.
37.
CCF 2018 ಇಷ್ಟು ನಿಮ್ದಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. 2018 ಇಂದ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಮೊನ್ನೆ 2/12/22 my lord.
ಯಾವುದು ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ರಿಗಾರ್ಡಿಂಗ್ my lord.
ಏನ್ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಆಯ್ತು?
The petition, the counsel appearing for the petitioner before the court below has filed memo to not to press my lord without knowledge to me my lord.
Not press what, sir?
If without knowledge to the petitioner, the
Hmm.
counsel appearing upon the petitioner complaint before the court below has filed memo
Hmm.
stating that the petitioner going to withdraw the petition not pressure. But without my knowledge, my lord, without intimation, he withdrawn the show motor, my lord, without intimation, the 499 section, my lord, IPC.
499 ಗೆ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು party, formal party ಮೇಲೆ ಇದೆ.
No, no, not formal party. It cannot be referred. Is it referred to investigation?
What criticize me?
Refer ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
Refer ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
One five.
Then why is the state a party?
ಮಾಡಿಸಿ ಮೇಲೆ, R2 ಇದೆ.
Huh?
R2
Formal
ಇದೆ.
party
ಯಾಕ್
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, but
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
there is no relief against the state.
Formal
Relief
party.
ಅಲ್ಲ. In defamation cases, police cannot interfere. Yes, emergent notice to the respondent.
The matter before the trial court itself is dismissed, ma'am.
That is why he is seeking its revocation. Emergent notice to the respondent.
38.
Permitted to hand the hands only, but not regarding.
And what?
regarding the
summons.
words upon hands, please. R1.
ಬರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ. Emergent
Because
notice.
since a very powerful man, my lord, is MLA of the Zavaram state, my lord.
Huh?
Yes, my lord. Yes, the first respondent is MLA.
MLA.
Oh, sir, the powerful
ಹಂಗಾರೆ ಆ
man.
ಬೆಂಚ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು. MLA ಆದ್ರೆ. ಫಾರ್ಮರು, ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್, ಫ್ಯೂಚರ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲೇ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇವರು only this is regarding.
Anyway,
If the
emergent
party
notice.
is prisoner with there, my lord.
Emergent notice, sir. Yes.
38.
Petition, please.
What is the date of conviction?
Not a conviction, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಿಮ್ದಲ್ಲ. ನೀವು ಹಾಕಿರೋ ಯಾವ್ದು ನಿಮ್ದು?
38,
238
please.
ಹಾ ಸರಿ. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Charge sheet ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. Case and counter case has been registered. my lord.
ಕೇಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಕೇಸ್ ನಿಮ್ದು ಮಾಡಿದ ಸರಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅದು ಸರಿನೇ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಮ್ದು actually they have come and assaulted me and assaulted the accused number 2, the petition number 2.
ಫೋಟೋಗ್ರಾಫ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರೋದು ಯಾರು?
Photographs, ಅವ್ರದ್ದೇನೆ. Petition number 2 have been sustained injuries at the hands of the other counterpart.
ವೈ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಮೇಡ್ ತಹಸೀಲ್ದಾರ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ?
No, that after that registration of the case, the IO have initiated the preventive action report before the Tahsildar. So that's why I filed this petition for the quashing of that order. Actually, I have sustained the injuries. Another one more matter is there. It is not
ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು.
today.
ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ವಿಚ್ ಒನ್ ಮೋರ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್?
WP 155, it is listed by tomorrow, my lord. Actually, it has to be listed today.
ನಾಳೆ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಹೌದು.
ಈ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ?
ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ move.
ಸರಿ. Tag this petition along with so and so. List them both tomorrow.
Yes.
Next.
39.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಕನ್ವಿಕ್ಷನ್ ಯಾವಾಗ?
15/12/2020.
15/12
2021.
complaint
Complaint on 17/1/2023.
after the sentence was over.
After the sentence, after the filing the OS.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question registration of a crime in crime number 377 of 2023. In a complaint registered by the petitioner against the complainant is convicted of the offense.
Complainant father.
Complainant's father is convicted of the offense pursuant to registration of private complaint in PCR 49 of 2010. Adena?
Yes.
So
Thereafter it is CC.
after,
Next
one
year,
ನಿಮಿಷ. After the conviction and the period of sentence getting over, the daughter registers a crime against the petitioner, which has become the subject matter of the present proceedings. Prima facie, the crime appears to have been registered as a counterblast to what the petitioner has registered against the father of the complainant, which had ended in conviction. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings with the petitioners to the next date of hearing.
140.
12th, B.B. Patil is directed to accept notice for the respondent petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid council. Place the matter on 12th. Demand illa, acceptance ilva.
Not, I would say that not sanction is without jurisdiction, not
That will see. 12th, yes.
41.
We are incompetent authority, yeah?
Yes.
ಯಾರು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
Not commissioner has passed an order of sanction. Not, the rule is amended on 13/3/2024. Not, from 13/3/2024, my lord, commissioner has become an appointing authority. Not the sanction order is dated 17/2/2024 till, my lord, 13/3. Not the chief executive officer was the appointing
We'll
authority.
see. Yes, 12th.
My lord, the second respondent is, my lord, the state government.
One B.B. Patil.
BB Patil. Yes.
Learned counsel, B.B. Patil is directed. Accept notice for the first respondent. State HCGP to the second respondent. List on 12th.
Not in the fresh matters list, not that.
List on 12th.
239 sorry for interrupt. In 239 notice has to be.
Notice ಮಾಡಿದೆ sir. ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿರುತ್ತೆ. Other, yes,
Not in the fresh matters list, not otherwise it.
12th. Yes. It's a Friday, sir. ಇರೋದೇ fresh matters. Next.
41.
Bring for the petitioners in this case, my lord, the.
Except
FIR is-
husband.
My lord, complaint is as vague as vague.
As vague as vagueness could be, it's all right. We will consider that
Let me come
statement
with
later.
complaint, my lord.
Husband, we will later.
Okay.
All others.
42.
Civil issue, my lord, and
Civil issue, page
FIR
39.
My lord, the entire, page number 14, my lord, of the petition, I have detailed, there are,
Sir, you leave, forget all that. 307 ಗೆ 4 ಲೈನ್ ಇದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಹೇಳಿ.
there is,
ಇದೆ
amendments
ತಾನೆ?
on the civil.
Civil.
No, there are amendments on the 307. my lord.
Yes.
The entire issue is with regard to the, my lord, the civil suit which is being,
Maybe that is not a license for 323, 324, 326 or 307. ಹೌದಾ?
I leave to you.
Clear ingredients.
The, because
Attempt to, it is very clear what you have done.
the wound certificate, my lord, all the injuries are very minor injuries, my lord. Page
It's all
number
right,
seven-
attempt to murders.
Page number 77, my lord, there are no, where all the minor injuries have been considered for the registration of the offense. There is no.
Yes, comment.
My lord, one sickle, my lord.
ಬಲಗೈ
was used,
ಎಡಭಾಗಕ್ಕೆ ಬೆನ್ನಿನ ಮೇಲೆ ಹೊಡೆಯುತ್ತಾ ನಿಲ್ಸೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಹೊಡೆಯೋದ್ನ.
one sickle is also recovered, my lord, at the instance of the accused, my lord.
No, sir. File discharge. Yes, otherwise finding may affect it. Yes,
43.
discharge. Next. 7A,
Notice to the
same 12th.
Please.
Heard the learned senior counsel so and so, Baby Patil or Latif ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ವಾ? B. Latif for the respondent Lokayukta. You serve the respondent complainant by hand summons.
Please.
Complainant Latif Lokayukta ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಆಗ್ಬೋದು.
So the second respondent be served by way of hand summons, list on 12th.
Please.
Copy code.
Corruption Act. Please, please.
44.
Please. There, my lord. Against
You are the contractor.
GPA holder of the contractor.
Who was in the site?
Nobody was in the site, my lords. This constructed page 45, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ 198A of the motor vehicle.
ಅದು national ಇದು that belongs to my lord NMPT, New Mangalore Port.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಹಳ್ಳ ನೀವು ರಿಪೇರ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
My lord, in fact, the allegation against the accused number 1 who is a deceased, that you drew the vehicle rashly and negligently. So charge sheet, my lord, the FIR is against accused number 1.
We'll see.
That there cannot be.
Heard the learned senior counsel appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner is accused number 2, who holds a contract from the hands of the original contractor.
He is the power of attorney holder of the
Power
contractor.
of attorney holder of the contractor. The allegation is that he had not
Maintained
properly, what's that?
properly. Maintain the road, my lord.
Maintained the road. Properly, maintained the road antane.
Please.
Properly maintained the road, which in the considered view of the court would not become an offense under section 304A of the IPC for this reason, that the accused number 1 who died is said to have driven the vehicle in a rash and negligent manner which had resulted in the accident and the consequent death. Till the appearance of the second respondent error. Who is the complainant?
God, complainant is a friend of the deceased.
Sorry, buddy.
Private party.
Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the first respondent, emergent notice to the second respondent. List the matter on 2nd August.
Stay of the entire proceedings.
ಹೇಳಿಲ್ವಾ? till of ಹೇಳಿ.
Please, great.
But ಅದು ಕಷ್ಟ, ಹೆಗಡೆ sir.
Please.
Difficult. Let's see. You'll have to convince me.
Please.
Yes.
I made study there, brought the decision.
For the petitioners, my lord,
250?
contractual matters.
Contractual. What is contractual?
The agreement between the complainant, the petitioner's firm was
Heard the
associated.
learned counsel Srimati Mansi Sharma appearing for the petitioner. The learned counsel takes this quote to the documents appended to the petition to demonstrate that a breach of contract between the petitioner and the complainant is sought to be dressed with the color of crime. Therefore, further proceedings eque the petitioner shall remain stayed, failing which failing which it would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of
May.
Vijay Kumar Ghai, where May, that is 2018. Vijay Kumar Ghai versus State of West Bengal, reported in 2024 SSC Online AC page 171.
Similar matters, my lord, it's serial
22,
number
sorry, madam.
246.
Wait,
Please. 46?
next matter.
Please. The totally 6 matters before your lordships today.
How did you get all the 6 matters listed at once?
We moved on Friday morning, my lords.
So,
And your lordship said all fresh matters to be listed on Monday.
so all fresh matters are here today, so you're spared, yes. Because councils are complaining that the matters are not listed.
Please.
If each council gets 6 matters in a day, then it'll be difficult.
We also had to wait,
Yes,
my lord.
today, fresh matters, I've asked them to list everything. Yes.
Please.
Madam, citation, brother. Vijay Kumar Ghai was State of West Bengal, 2022, 7 SCC, page 124. Yes, next. ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ
246, 247, 250,
wait,
251.
ಅಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ ಇರ್ಲಿ
48.
ಸೇಮ್
Yes, so far as.
no, that's all right. How many petitions have you filed? 248?
I am sorry, Malu.
You're 248, right?
Oh, the 248.
ಎಷ್ಟನೇ petition ಇದು?
This is the fourth.
Why?
Malu, it's filed at different times, I guess.
Huh?
Because initially it was for A8, then A10, A11. This is A9, my lords. Page 52 onwards, my lords. The interim orders which are granted.
477A. Page?
Page 52 onwards. Could I just have done a memo, my lords? since
ಕೊಡಿ,
the interim
that is
orders,
better.
It becomes easier.
Yes. Those are all pending?
Yes, my lords, all are pending.
Tag this petition along with so and so memo ಏನಿದೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ. Heard the learned senior counsel ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿ. The learned senior counsel would submit there's an interim order operating in all the cases. In the light of the interim order subsisting, there shall be an interim order of stay subsisting in the companion petitions. Interim order of stay in the case at hand as well. Next.
Publish.
249.
Petitioner.
It is posted for framing of charges on 26/9/24. Why are you here at this stage?
Lord, the order was there. My lord, may kindly have a look.
What?
My lord, the matter has been settled, page 75.
Settled?
ಹೌದು.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
78, my lord, at 78. Annexure E,
Compromise decree.
it's a compromise decree.
Money suit, huh?
Money suit, yes.
Hmm.
Lord, whatever, my lord, the cital value
Hmm.
was paid with interest.
Then now what is the problem?
My lord, para 5, my lord, although this is brought to the knowledge of the court, but the court says I cannot look into documents which are not a part of the charge sheet.
The learned counsel heard so and so. The petitioner and the respondent have a transaction. A money suit was instituted by the respondent. In this suit, the plaintiff and the defendant enter into a compromise. They are the petitioners here. The condition in the compromise reads as follows, page 78. Both the parties had agreed to cooperate with the quashment of the proceedings before an appropriate forum. Since the court does not have the power to quash the proceedings, the petitioner is before this court in the subject petition. Emergent notice to the respondent. Petitioner is also at liberty to serve the respondent by way of hand summons. In the light of the aforesaid clause, there shall be an interim order of stay of all further proceedings before the concerned court.
Grateful.
And
Same.
251.
Inmele ಒಂದೇ memo. Yes.
52.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಇದೆ ಒಂದು ಮೆಮೋ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಡೇ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಐಲ್ ಟೇಕ್ ಇಟ್. ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬರೀ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಇದೆ ವಿಚ್ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ವೇರ್ ಫಾರ್ ಅಫೆನ್ಸ್ ವಾಟ್. ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಲ್ ದಿ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಎ ಮೆಮೋ.
There's only two crimes. my lord.
No, just look into the pleading. Day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list.
I'll
And
add-
what stage they are,
Yes,
what offenses are they for?
Yes.
Okay. Yes. Day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list.
53.
Same.
Same matters. I request all the matters to be clubbed, my lords.
We'll list it after 8 weeks.
Please,
Yes.
I'll give the list.
Tag these petitions and list them after 8 weeks. Next.
54.
My lord, surface 354B. Page number 23, my lord.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ 354B ಇದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ನಾನು ಇನ್ವಾಲ್ವ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, my lord. I was not
ಯಾಕೆ?
at all there in the ಇಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ನೀವು ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಏನು?
Accused number 3.
3 ತಾನೆ?
Yes, madam.
ಬನ್ನಿ. ಆರೋಪಿ 3 ಸಾಕ್ಷಿ 3 ರವರಿಗೆ ಕುತ್ತಿಗೆ ಪಟ್ಟಿ ಹಿಡಿದು ಕೆಳಗೆ ಬೀಳಿಸಿ ಕಾಲಿನಿಂದ ಮೈ ಮೇಲೆ ಒದ್ದು ಪಟ್ಟೆ ಎಳೆದು ಸಾಕಾ?
I was not there in the place.
That is a matter.
Delay of FIR for 1 month, my lordship. Delay of FIR for 1 month. And there was also civil dispute between them.
That is not the license for all this.
No, my lordship, we are not into it. My lordship.
That is a matter of trial, whether you are there, not there. Prima facie, it clearly shows that you have abused, assaulted.
1 month
the
delay in FIR,
complainant.
my lordship.
Huh?
1 month delay in FIR.
ಅದು ನೋಡಿ.
May stay, kindly stay there.
Yes, sir.
He's also instigated, my lord.
Instigated ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವರೇ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು. ನೀವು ಇನ್ಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಈಗ.
My lordship,
ಇನ್ಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
delay.
ಕುಮ್ಮಕ್ಕಿನಿಂದ ಅಂತಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ 4 lines ನೋಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Yes, my lord.
What instigation? Yes.
No instigation, my lordship.
Huh?
May kindly.
No instigation, sir. ಅವರೇನೋ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಅಂತ ಕೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ. Yes. 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice.
55.
The allegations against Vinod
Perfect
A1.
353 ಕೇಸ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇದೇನೆ.
So far as
ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ
A1.
353 ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ನೋಡಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ ನಾನು.
So far as A1.
ಇದು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
So far as A1. Others were not omnibus allegations. Page 43, your lordship will find.
Come to page 43.
So 43.
Hmm.
Also, so far as Vinod A1 is concerned, there are allegations. He was the driver, not father of the third and fourth petitioners.
No, sir. This is permitted.
ಆರೋಪಿ 2, 3, 4, 5 ರವರು ಸಹ ಕಾರಿಂದ ಇಳಿದು ಬಂದು ಸಾಕ್ಷಿ ನಂಬರನ್ನು ಹಿಡಿದು ಎಳೆದಾಡಿ ಕೈಗಳಿಂದ ಅಲ್ಲೇ. Omnibus allegations as against Vinod. The 2 not. But in fact, the third petitioner not is 19 years, student, and last petitioner not she is also is 23 years. She is also not a student. And
ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು
Vinod,
ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಯಾರು?
petitioner 3
Hmm.
and petitioner 5, and this
Why
petitioner
were they
4,
there?
not petitioner 4, but she is not wife of the first petitioner.
That's all right. Why were 3 and 5 there?
Not these were all not. This is during Dasra. Not all these persons' family had gone not to Dasra, but on the same day.
1 HCGP 2 emergent notice. Only those two we will stay. Students. 3 and 5, there shall be an interim order of stay insofar as accused number 3 and accused number 5. Insofar as the others are concerned, the same would be considered after the learned HCGP would go through the papers and make his submissions.
Please.
List on 29th, 23rd.
Please.
Yes.
56.
Same 208.
A4 is
208 same.
A4 is acquitted.
ಯಾವ್ದು 200?
256.
218 same order ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Please, please.
Yes, ನಿಮ್ದೇನೆ ಅದನ್ನು ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್.
57.
Petitioners are A, 2, 3, 4 and 5. Kashkan Kaushal. ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತಾ ಮೇಡಮ್? Yes. Stayed. Yes.
58.
It is a civil dispute, my lord, filed by complainant against the first petitioner and her brother. But page 22, your honor.
Page 20 ನೋಡ್ಬಿಡಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್, ಆಮೇಲೆ 201.
ಮೇಲ್ಗಡೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಲೈನ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇನೆ ಪೇಜ್ 20 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಸಂಕ್ಷಿಪ್ತ ಸಾರಾಂಶ
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ, ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ.
ಈ under
ಇಲ್ಲಿ charge
investigation.
ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಕ್ರೈಮ್
ಈ
ಸ್ಟೇಟ್.
crime
ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ಸ್
too fresh.
ಯಾವತ್ತು ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ? 1/6/2024.
6/20.
ಎಸ್ ಸರ್. ಇನ್ನು ಜೂನ್ ಇವತ್ತು 1/7 ಇದೀವಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ನಾವು.
ಹೌದು. ಇನ್ನು ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಏನು ಆಯ್ತು?
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
There is a
Page 20 everything is found.
Yes, my lord.
page,
20. sir.
20.
ಸಂಕ್ಷಿಪ್ತ ಸಾರಾಂಶ.
ಅದೇ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಯೂಟ್ ಇದೆ.
That's not a license for all this.
Milord, there is a counter complaint also. In fact, we are victims.
Then no problem. If
We were
what you have said
surveying,
is correct, that is also correct.
surveying the land. Milord, we were surveying the land. They came and had altercations with, to give color
No, no.
to a civil
Let the
dispute.
investigation go on. ನೀವು ಹಾಕಿರೋ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
ಹೌದು, ಅದು 211, crime number 211, annexure
case-
is my complaint,
No
Milord.
problem.
Similar, when there is a case and a
One
counter
emergency
complaint,
notice.
civil dispute.
No. ಯಾಕೆ ನೀವು ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಯೂಟ್ ಬರಲ್ವಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಾವೇನ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ, ನಾವೇನ್
ಅಲ್ಲ
ಹೊಡೆದಿಲ್ಲ.
ನೀವು
We are
you have
victims.
registered a complaint.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಾವು ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಯಾತಕ್ಕೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ we are victims. We have been assaulted.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಯೂಟ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ. ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, since because we are assaulted, we
No,
have lodged a
You
complaint.
have also assaulted, you have given blows and taken blows. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice. Yes. Pendency of this petition will not come in the way of investigation. Yes, next.
259.
I am for the
The
petitioner.
counsel
in
for
this
the
case, my lord.
petitioner shall serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings and file an acknowledgement in the next 2 days. List the matter next Tuesday in the fresh matters list. Next date and early.
Today is there, my lord.
Until further proceedings before the concerned court shall remain stayed till the next date of hearing.
Road rage at the time of Ramzan in the outside the restaurant, my lords, when they're breaking the fast, my lords, all that happens is there's a verbal altercation. Now, my lords, this takes place on 2/4, my lords. On 19th, they upload it into Instagram. The entire thing is there, my lords. In fact, we produced it along with the pen drive. It was a
Pen drive,
pen drive, my lords, but
don't produce pen drive.
my lord, we can't, electronic evidence, my lords, is no other way. And they put it into the Instagram and it shows, my lords, they have spoken to each other about the vehicle hitting the mother of the petitioner, my lords. That's all that takes place.
No problems.
Next day, my lords, after 18 days, please notice the complaint, my lords. It is nothing but just an argument over how the vehicle has come and hit the petitioner's mother. How would this amount to a criminal offense, my
We will
lords?
see, sir.
It's case
But the
where-
learned senior counsel appearing for the petitioner. Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondent. List the matter after 3 weeks. Investigation conducted and the papers of investigation shall be placed before the court on the next date. The 26th.
Could
No,
there be a stay till then, my lords? From what they've investigated,
No,
it
no,
could be
sir.
seen, my lords.
No, no.
Because it's there in public
Such-
domain, my lords.
Such people who indulge in
my
road
lords.
rage should not be spared.
No, no, we were walking on the road.
No, sir.
Vehicle hits us, my lords. ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಮಾಡುವಾಗ verbal quarrel. For that, after 19 days, a complaint.
26th,
There
we'll
are
see.
allegations.
Yes, let the investigation come. ಈಗೇನ್
Okay,
ಹೆರಾಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, my lords.
ವೇ
My lord, ಅಲ್ಲ, anticipatory bail got rejected in this, my lords. The reason is probably a communal angle. Anticipatory bail got rejected during the election times, my lords.
get a bail and comes. Yes.
Bail ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ, my lords.
ತಗೊಂಬನ್ನಿ sir.
ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ, my lords. No precedent, at least till that, till
No,
the
no,
court sees the
There
papers,
are
my
clear
lord.
allegations, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ, till
There
court
are
see.
horrible allegations.
ಇಲ್ಲ, my lords, not in this case. My lords, I'll be able to show it from the pen drive, my lords.
Bail
if my lords-
ತಗೊಂಡ್ಮೇಲೆ ಪೆನ್ ಡ್ರೈವ್
pen drive ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರೇ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
bail ತಗೊಂಡ್ಮೇಲೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, complainants only have uploaded it into Insta. It's in the YouTube also, my lords, the whole incident. Our vehicle,
ಬೇರೆ HSR ಲೇಔಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲಾಗಿದ್ದು.
Pulikesi Nagar, my lords, outside the restaurant, after breaking the fast, my lords, they come outside, the vehicle hits the mother of petitioner number 1. They question it,
If
my
there is
lords.
nothing, you should get a bail easily.
And party's luck, my lords, sometimes we don't know.
You're unlucky today also. Yes.
Alla, my lords, at least till then, let there not be coercive, till the court is convinced that the investigation papers
No, no,
reveals
sir.
anything, my lords, because in the complaint ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
Not in this case. ಕೊಡೋದಿಲ್ಲ, ನಾನೇ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
After 3 weeks, my lords.
After 3 weeks.
Any shorter date, my lords, could court is going to be convinced of the investigation.
ಇಲ್ಲ bail ತಗೊಳಕ್
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
My lords, anticipatory bail was rejected. High court was not to consider it. ಈಗ Supreme Court ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು, my lords. Anticipatory bail
ಇಲ್ಲೂ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲಿ withdraw ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು.
Why withdraw ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
Because the court was not inclined. There's no, But this is the case, my lords. ಏನಾಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. Nothing has happened in the scene, my lords. After 19 days, a complaint is given on a case like this. And very well educated people, MBA from UK, my lords, first petitioner. MBA from
UK ಅಂದ
UK.
ತಕ್ಷಣ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು.
ಏನು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತಾವು ನೋಡಿ, my lords. All that in the complaint they say is they spoke to us rudely. And he put this on the media, and then he felt I should not leave it like this. Therefore, I'm giving the complaint. This seems to be the complaint, my lords. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
ಇರ್ಲಿ ರೀಲ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡೋದೆಲ್ಲ ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಆಗ್ಲಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರು
ಅವ್ರು
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದು
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದು Instagram ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಈಗ ಯೂಟ್ಯೂಬ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ. Whole incident is in YouTube. If my lord sees the YouTube, my lord should know what's happened in this. Outside the restaurant, after breaking a fast, my lords, when the vehicle touches the mother of first petitioner, then ಕೇಳಕ್ ಹೋಗಿ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ problem.
The very fact that you have not got bail by 2 courts.
My lords, please, my lords, I see,
Itself
my
is
lords,
enough.
my
That
lords has
itself
seen
is
in a
enough
number
to
of
say that there
cases.
is something more than what meets
Allah,
the
my
eye.
lords has seen in a number of cases, my lords. When it comes to a discretionary order, we really don't know. It
This
only
is also one such, sir. No interim order.
Maybe I'm trying to push my luck and trying to convince my lord about the whole incident. my
But
lord.
you want to
Such-
withdraw?
Such an, so no.
No.
My lords may see the investigation papers,
Let
and
the-
then
let the
protect me, my
papers
lords. Some protection, coercive step at least.
No, no, the Supreme Court.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವರು my lords ಬೇಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
ಅರ್ನಬ್ ಗೋಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಬೇಲ್
ಅದಕ್ಕೂ ನಿಮಗೂ ಏನ್ ಸಂಬಂಧ?
in an 482 petition, bail can
I
be
am,
granted.
I have no doubt about it.
Yes,
In a
ma'am.
482 petition also I can grant bail. I'm not saying that. I have granted in your student's case.
ಹೌದು, ಅದೇ coercive steps ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
Definite.
ಕೇಳಿದ್ my lords. ಒಂದು some protection for them ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
You are taking coercive steps.
My lords, we have a shorter date? If my lords would see the investigation papers and find there's anything against us.
everything.
Investigation stage.
ಅದೇ
ಮುಗಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್.
ಅದನ್ನ
ಅವ್ರ ಅಷ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾನು
ಓ ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಈಗ ನೀವು?
ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೀವಿ my lords.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
ಇನ್ನು ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟಿಗೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. We're in a very bad shape that way.
ಆಂಟಿಸಿಪೇಟರಿ ಬೇಲ್ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿರೋದಲ್ವಾ?
My
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
lords.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೀವಿ. We're
Safe.
very much.
Safe.
My lord, say shorter date. If the court is going to be convinced on what they've investigated, if it reveals anything against me, because complaint doesn't reveal anything, my lords. If it reveals anything, is there.
No shorter date.
And especially so, my lords, during the festivity, my lords, breaking the fast.
26th ಬೇಡ 19th I'll take. By then investigation ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ? ನೀವು ಯಾರು hiding somewhere? What investigation be done?
Hiding.
What else? ಇಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದು
Maybe
investigation
they don't need me at all, my lords, for a case like this. Probably, I don't know. Because
Yes.
it's not a case for an arrest, my lords.
Let's see. Yes, get it.
19th, my lords.
19th.
Please.
Yes.
261.
498.
Accused number 1 ಯಾರು?
Husband, my lord, accused. Accused 2 is the other.
Except one.
Submission for petitioner number 1, my lord, page number 20, page number
ಏನಿಲ್ವಾ ಅವ್ರ
25.
ಮೇಲೂ?
Sami?
ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಏನಿಲ್ವಾ?
Illa Sami, because she demanded certain money. Page number 35, annex cherry.
New car. My valuables like gold. You.
Demand was 2 crores in the legal notice and then in
ಯಾರು
complaint 1.5.
who has registered this complaint?
Adugodi
Ga-
Women's Police
government.
Station, South.
My valuables like gold, silver, ornaments, my ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ ಓಕೆ. ಎರ್ಗೋನಾಮಿಕ್ ಚೇರ್ ಅದು ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾ? Petitioner's husband and mother-in-law are before this court calling in question the registration of a crime and crime number so and so against the petitioners for offences punishable under section 498A. Though the matter is at the stage of investigation, it needs to be noticed that the complaint does not have any titter, titter of ingredient for offense punishable under section 498A inter alia on any score against these petitioners. Permitting further proceedings will run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Achin Gupta versus so and so, 2024 SCC online SC page 759. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings, square these petitioners to the next date of hearing. Yes.
262.
Matter pertains to special court. Petition number 4 is a public representative.
262.
Please.
Protest ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು. The matter be placed before,
Petition number 4 is an MLC.
ಜೊತೆಗಿರೋರು ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು ಸರ್. Yes. Post the matter before the bench having appropriate roster since the fourth petition number 4 ಅಲ್ಲ?
Please.
Fourth petitioner is a member of the Legislative Council. Yes, next.
63,
Kashkan Kaushar. AV.
64,
Grateful.
Yes.
Yeah, for the petitioners, my lord. The matter pertains to the alleged case of medical negligence.
Medical
my lord.
negligence.
The doctors are arraigned as accused number 1 and 2 before the
Correct, sir.
London magistrate. my lords.
What treatment you gave, sir?
Lords, he was having a stomach ache.
Stomach pain.
He came, he was diagnosed with appendicitis. my lords.
ಹೌದು appendectomy ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಾ?
Operation ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಹಾ.
He was not supposed to travel, my lords. His father
Who?
demised, patient, my lords.
ಹಾ.
He traveled to attend his father's funeral, my lords. After that, the complications developed, my lords. And the complaint filed by the complainant, my lords, there is no credible medical opinion, my lords. The learned magistrate has entertained the complaint without entertaining the medical opinion, my lords, as laid down by the Honorable Apex Court
One minute,
order, my lords.
One minute. Where is the private complaint?
At Annexure E, my lords.
Annexure?
Annexure E, my lords.
E.
Yes, my lords.
Page
In page
46. ಇದೆನಾ?
46, my lords.
The petitioners ಇಬ್ರಲ್ಲ
ಹೌದು.
are doctors in ಯಾವ ನಂಜುಂಡೇಶ್ವರನ ಏನಿದು?
ನಂಜುಂಡೇಶ್ವರ Hospital.
ನಂಜುಂಡೇಶ್ವರ Hospital. The patient is the complainant, is it?
Yes, my lords.
The complainant becomes an inpatient in the said hospital, complaining of stomach pain. It was diagnosed that he needed appendectomy as he had a problem of the appendicitis. The appendectomy appears to have gone wrong, and that is later diagnosed by Trustwell Hospital. It is then the crime comes to be registered by the complainant against these petitioners by invoking section 200 of the CRPC. Prima facie, none of the guidelines as laid down by the Apex Court in the case of Jacob Matthew versus so-and-so reported in 2005 6 SCC page 1 is followed before registering the crime. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings by the petitioners till the next date of hearing.
Highly obliged.
1 HCGP 2 emergent notice. Next,
Highly obliged.
65,
investigation Burley 306 demand of loan.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು after 10 months after obtaining the interim order.
ಅದಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ that is not the issue. Offense ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿ?
306.
306.
Correct.
306 ಗೆ after 10 months ಸತ್ತಿದ್ ಯಾವತ್ತು?
13/8/23.
ಹಾ.
Complaint file ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು 8/6/2024 after I obtained injunction before the civil court. Let the complaint has
306. Date ಹೇಳಿ?
13/8
Complaint is 18/6/24.
18/6/24.
Date of death?
13/8/23 after 10 months. And the suit was filed,
Suit for what?
suit for specific performance. The agreement was executed.
The petitioner is alleged to have got himself embroiled in a crime for offences punishable under section 306 inter alia. The date of death of ಯಾರಿದು complainant ಗೆ?
5/5.
The date of death of the ತಾಳಿ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. Date of death of the husband of the complainant is 13/8/2023. A crime comes to be registered on 18/6/2024,
8/6.
8/6/2024, after about 9 months of the death of the husband, alleging offense of abetment to suicide. The learned counsel, Sri Nanjareddy, would take this court through a suit filed by the petitioner seeking specific performance in OS 2 of 2024. The moment notice is issued, the impugned crime comes to be registered. On all these facts, permitting further proceedings / investigation would become an abuse of the process of the law. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay.
Please.
Yes.
266,
Petition.
Heard the learned counsel N.S. Sriraj Gowda appearing for the petitioner. A perusal at the complaint so registered would clearly indicate that a seemingly civil dispute is rendered a color of crime. OS ಇನ್ನು ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
Pending.
As the OS in OS 1505 of 2006 between the parties is still pending adjudication before the concerned court. Therefore, the very same facts are now sought to be projected in the crime so registered against the petitioners. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay for the investigation. against these petitioners till the next date of hearing. ಇನ್ನೇನು ಬೇಕಾ?
Next point.
ಅದು ಅದೇನಾ?
No, this is a different case.
ಇದು Facebook post.
Here, offenses under the IT Act, and cheating. This is a dispute, that is between the daughter-in-law and the parents. What has happened, Your Lordship may see the
No,
complaint.
this I want to see the investigation paper. We'll
Because
take it on next
Because even
Tuesday.
if Your Lordship sees the complaint, she says, that I've already deleted the Instagram and Facebook
It is
accounts.
ಗೊತ್ತು, I know.
Your Lordship may take notice of one
Sir.
more fact,
In this world where it travels like beyond a wildfire, the moment you post it and delete it, in between everything would have happened.
The allegation, is that the parents, have created fake IDs. The parents, are 70 years old.
No, I'll just see the investigation.
Your Lordship may take note of the age of the parents.
I will, sir.
72
One-
years, they say
Get the investigation papers, Friday in the fresh matters list. Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice and secure the investigation papers conducted till date, Friday fresh matters list, yes.
Order 268.
Peremptory ಎಲ್ಲ ಯಾರು ಇದಾರ ನೋಡಿ, ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. In terms of the order, non-compliance 269,
69.
For the petition,
weeks time,
have complied, only the type copy. of
whatever, yes, how much time you want?
1 week, a date may be fixed.
A week's time is granted to comply with the office objections. In the event the office objections would be complied, list first time,
Also,
fresh matter ಬಂದೇ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ.
In the event the office objections should be complied with, list the matter in the fresh matters list on 8th without a memo being filed before the court. Yes. Settlement,
Petition.
an offense,
341.
341.
Yes, ma'am.
Where are the parties?
Parties are not there. One is in Mumbai.
Where is the respondent, second respondent?
Second respondent is staying in
A week's
abroad.
time is granted to do the needful. Next,
271.
settlement. What is the offense?
354, my lord.
Huh?
354.
My lord, this matter may be considered along with serial number 79.
Correct.
Joint
Error
affidavit too.
Password.
Wait, I'll finish this and get back. Before the end of the day, we'll do it. Yes, next.
The petitioner, Your Lordships. To date order sheet,
272.
okay, for the petitioner. Order sheet up to date, filed previous date.
Accepting the submission of the counsel to the petitioner, office objections overruled. Yeah, urgency idea,
Friday,
Monday?
Right.
List on 8th in the fresh matters list. Yes.
73.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the second respondent. Interim order idea?
Please, ma'am.
Interim continue ಮಾಡಿ. Yes, next.
74.
Latif,
Settlement, Friday,
list on Friday at 2:30 to report settlement. In offense?
436.
Fine. 436 is burning.
Not there is a civil dispute between the parties.
Yes.
275.
List on 8th in the fresh matters list. Dispensation allow ಮಾಡಿ. ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು list on 8th in the fresh matters.
For the petitioner, Your Lordship.
Monday ತಗೊಳ್ಳ?
Your Lordship, one IA is there for.
IA dispensation allowed. We'll take it on Monday.
Stay, IA for stay is there.
ಅದು ಇರುತ್ತೆ, Monday ತಗೊಂತೆ. Yes.
Admission 276.
Settlement,
I appear for the
Offense.
petitioner, my lord. Matter has been settled, my lord.
offense.
Offense 420 and
You're-
493, my
You're a
lord.
counsel from Bombay.
Yes, my lord.
I
Complaint
told
has
you in
already-
Bombay it may not reach, in Karnataka 276
Yes,
will
my lord,
reach.
I realize.
Yes,
my
sir.
lord. I'm extremely grateful.
Though it is 1 hour late,
Yes, my
sitting was 1 hour
lord. Yes,
late.
my lord, I appreciate.
Yes, sir.
My lord, complaint has filed consent affidavit, my lord. She is available online, my lord. VCC is available,
Page.
my lord. She has joined.
Offense, offense.
Offense is under section 420, 493, my lord. My lord, main allegation is against my son, my lord.
Where is the settlement, sir?
My settlement consent affidavit is there, my lord. She has filed consent affidavit. My
our
learned friend is appearing for the complainant, my lord.
Who is the you are appearing for the complainant?
Yes, my lord.
You have filed wakalat or you're filing now?
Filed, my lord. Filed, my lord.
Already.
My lord, para 4 is there, my lord, relevant of the consent affidavit, my lord.
ಇದು ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. Where is the application to compound?
Lord, affidavit is there, para 4, my lord.
Compounding application.
My lord, the petition, my lord, initially I filed discharge application before the learned
That's all right, sir.
magistrate.
Where is the
Then
compounding application here?
My lord, my prayer is there for.
In
quashing
Bombay, you
of the
don't file
proceeding.
it?
It is not there. My lord, in prayer, my prayer is there, my lord.
Yes.
Page 26, my lord.
ಅದು ಕೋಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಎಸ್ ಡನ್. ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಗೋ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಟು ಬಾಂಬೆ.
I am extremely grateful.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, Chandra, Pratik. What offense? Settlement ಅಂತಿದೆ?
Wrongly shown as well as settlement.
Wrongly shown.
Not on 16/3 for my not.
No, we'll have it tomorrow, the day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Yes. Next. 278.
State produce some documents, I have fed additional document. So transaction between respondent number 2 and accused number.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ documents?
Additional document I have fed before.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
28 ಹಾಕಿದೆ.
Madam, registry to put up the application for additional documents on the next day after tomorrow, fresh matters.
Please.
Yes, next.
279.
Application.
79.
ಏನು offense?
Offense under section 341, 323, 504, 506, read with.
Appearing for respondent number 2, my lord,
Hmm.
to file wakalat.
Beyond that, no objection? Yes, so and so enters appearance for the respondent. Where is he? ಇದು ಕೊಡಿ, joint memo ಅಲ್ಲಿ. Application ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
ಹಾ,
ಹಾಗೆ.
compounding ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Sir, don't say compromise. Compromise civil proceedings ಅಲ್ಲಿ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ compounding. BNSS ಇದು ಇವತ್ತು ಬಂದಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಇವತ್ತು ಅದನ್ನು ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
In the trial court, my lord, today, I had filed application under section 317.
Under 528 of the
It was rejected in the morning.
BNSS.
In the morning, it was rejected in the trial court.
Yes.
I'm Ramavatar judgment.
Offense ಏನಂದ್ರಿ?
341, 504, 506, read with 31 RS.
This is 31 R&S.
Please. What is the?
All are there?
Please, my lord.
Complainant, respondent, all are there. The petitioners are before this court calling in question the proceedings in special case number 100 of 2020, registered for offences punishable under so and so. Prayer lida, madam, page 9. During the pendency of the petition, the parties to the list have settled the dispute amongst themselves and have drawn a memorandum of such settlement by way of a compounding application. The application for compounding is preferred under section 528 read with 359 of the BNSS 2023. The application reads as follows. Page 1 and 2 flag at least. The issue is whether the application seeking compounding of the offense for the offenses punishable under section 31 R&S or the other offenses under the Atrocities Act can be taken note of to obliterate the proceedings. The apex court, in answering an identical issue of quashment of proceedings on a compromise where the offenses alleged are the ones punishable under the Atrocities Act in the case of Ram Avatar versus State of Madhya Pradesh, has held as follows. Quote, para 20 till the end. In the light of the said judgment of the apex court and the parties to the list having amicably settled the dispute amongst themselves, I deem it appropriate to accept the application for compounding and compound the offense, qua the accused, and obliterate the crime. For the aforesaid reasons, the following order disposed, quashed.
What is it, 2:30 PM?
ಇದು
180?
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಯಾವ್ದು? ಓ ಇದಾ? ಎಸ್ ಸದೇಶ್ ನೋಡಿದಿರಾ ಎಲ್ಲ? ಏನೇನು ಹೇಳಿ ಈಗ?
My lord, in 281, my lord, charges framed, my lord. 280 ನಾವಿಲ್ಲ.
Convicted?
He's convicted, my lord.
The the counsel for the petitioner submits the petitioner has been convicted of the offense, and therefore the petition in the form that it is presented does not survive. Petition is disposed as having become infructuous. 281 charge frame ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Charge frame, my lord. Evidence commenced.
ಅದಿರ್ಲಿ, ಅದು ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಬೇಡ. ಎಸ್. ಕಪಿಲ್ ದೀಕ್ಷಿತ್. To list after 2 weeks.
Settling the matter, my lord.
Settling.
3 weeks. They are drawing the agreement.
ಇದ್ಯಾಕೆ ಬಂದಿದೆ?
My lord, this matter was listed last week for
Charges frame.
non-compliance.
But not.
Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the parties are in the talks of settlement. List the matter on 19th to report settlement if any. Next.
283.
My lord, even in this charges framed, my lord, evidence. has
Charges
been-
framed ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ. ಅದನ್ನ 2 weeks ಹಾಕಿರಿ ಮಾಡಿ. Yes. Next.
284.
281, madam.
Withdraw ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
Yes.
ಆಯ್ತು, thank you.
Sorry. ಅಲ್ಲ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್
ಆಯ್ತು ಸರ್, ಎಸ್.
55.
285 withdraw. Thank you. Yes.
284 1 week time.
ಅದು withdraw ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ 284 1 week's time.
2 weeks time. Yes. ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅದು? ಎಸ್. 285 withdraw ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು.
284.
284 ಎಲ್ಲಿ 284 ಇದೆ?
Oh, time ಯಾವ್ದು?
ಯಾವ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅದು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕೇಸ್ ಇನ್ನು I am for accused.
ಕ್ರಾಸ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮಿನೇಷನ್ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ.
No. Accuser number 1 and 3 have filed another petition that has been stayed. ಇಲ್ಲ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸರ್, ಮುಂದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅದು.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ 2 weeks. Yes. 286. Yes, ತೇಜಸ್.
Charges framed.
ಅವ್ರಿದ್ರೆ ಸರಿ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು. 2 weeks ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹಾಕಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
287. Withdrawal memo launch.
Yes, in terms of
288.
My lord, in this matter, evidence completed and matter is set down for recording 313 statement.
the learned counsel, learned HCGP on instructions would submit that the matter is at the stage of recording of 313 statement after conclusion of the trial. In that light, the petition does not deserve any further retention before this court. Leaving open the remedies available to the petitioner, the petition stands disposed. Next.
289.
My lord, FIR is challenged, my lord.
Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Charge sheet is filed.
Madam, format order. Madam, ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ 50, 100 ಅಲ್ಲ, ಬರಲ್ಲ. Yes.
290.
For petitioner, my lords, praise for 2 days time, my lords.
Idರಲ್ಲಿ discharge application is also pending, my lord. After this, they have filed this petition.
Certified copy.
List after 2 weeks. Yes. Next.
291.
291 is for cancellation of anticipatory bail, my lord, by the complaint has filed this.
ಅದಾ ಇದು? List the matter on
This
Friday.
it is filed now, my lord. Trial is going on.
Charge sheet is filed.
Trial-
ಇದು FIR ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದಾ?
FIR time ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದು
anticipatory
ಏನ್
bail-
ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ?
granting of anticipatory bail is under question.
ಆಯ್ತು ಸರಿ, ಎಸ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಇಟ್. 2 weeks, ಎಸ್. FIR is ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಆಂಟಿಸಿಪೇಟರಿ ಬೈಲ್. ಆಂಟಿಸಿಪೇಟರಿ ಬೈಲ್ 2 weeks, ಎಸ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
91.
ಅದೇ ಈಗ ಆಗಿದ್ದು.
Sorry, 292.
ಇದರಲ್ಲೂ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಕಮೆನ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. Already witnesses have been examined.
ಈ learned HCGP on instructions would submit. ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಇರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ, ಯಾಕೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ 313 ಆಗಿತ್ತು ಅಂತ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ 2 weeks
93.
to 2 weeks to comply with the office objection ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ. ಎಸ್.
93.
293 also same, my lord. Charges framed, evidence commenced.
2 weeks to comply with the office objections.
294.
Same, my lord.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಅದೇನಾ? 2 weeks to comply ಮಾಡಿ. ಫೈನಲಿ 2 weeks ಟೈಮ್ ಫೈನಲಿ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಇದು ಅದೇನಾ?
Same.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು, ನಾನು ಬರೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಂದ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಂದ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
297.
2 weeks.
ಎಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ ಅದೇನೆ?
Petitioner 297 minutes.
Hmm.
The offence is under section 4,
Office objections ಏನು sir?
Not to produce the entire order sheet, my lord.
Produce
Which I
it.
have produced, my lord. Page number 35.
A week's time to comply with the office objections. In the event they stand complied, list the matter in the fresh matters list on Monday. Charge frame ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Charge sheet is filed, my lord. I have produced.
Charge sheet ಅಲ್ಲ, charge frame
Just
ಆಗಿದೆ.
as framed.
No.
Huh?
Charges framed and
Charges
evidence
framed.
has commenced.
Summons.
The learned HCGP would submit the charges have been framed against these petitioners and the evidence has also commenced before the concerned court. In that light, entertaining the petition under 482 is not warranted.
There is a sole accused, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಹೇಳಿ.
And even there is a counter complaint by the accused, my lord.
Charge frame
Which has
ಆಗಿದೆ.
been not considered.
ನೀವು 2 ವರ್ಷ ಹಿಂಗೆ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಕೂತಿದ್ರೆ ಆಫೀಸ್ objections ಅಲ್ಲಿ what can be done? 2 years and they have not complied with the office objections.
For waiting for order sheet, my lord, which has
What,
been
sir?
secured and filed, my lords.
Yes,
Obliged.
order bari 2 weeks adjourned. Yes, 2 weeks to comply with the office objections. Next,
298.
acquittal loss.
Acquittal.
The petitioner has been acquitted of the offences, therefore the petition is rendered infructuous, disposed as having become infructuous. Next,
299.
Charges framed. Evidence commenced.
Fresh time, my lord.
fresh time, grants time, 2 weeks, yes.
300.
My lord, I am appearing for petitioner, my lord. Press 2 weeks time, my lord.
Charge sheet file ಆಗಿದೆ, challenge the charge sheet, sir.
Please, my lord.
Yes. Order, format order.
301. Charge sheet filed.
FIR is challenged, charge sheet is filed.
Same order.
302.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ entry ಮಾಡಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ?
ಇಲ್ಲ
ಹಾ,
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ
yes.
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ.
Kapil,
ಇದರಲ್ಲೂ
300?
ಚಾರ್ಜಸ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
list after 2 weeks, yes. 2 weeks to comply with the office objection, sir.
Charges framed, my lord, set down for evidence.
2 weeks to comply with the office objections.
304.
Same.
Yes, same. 5,
Finally, FIR is challenged, my lord, subsequently
Charge
charge
sheet.
sheet is filed.
305 charge sheet. 306,
Charge sheet is filed, my lord. FIR is challenged, but
yes.
Hearing for the petitioner,
Liberty.
my lord. I kindly grant for 1 week time, my lord.
Liberty to challenge the charge sheet, sir. Charge sheet is filed. Yes, next.
307.
charge sheet is submitted.
Sheet ಆಗಿದೆ, liberty
Liberty is
withdraw,
third.
ma'am.
In terms of the memo. 308,
Charge sheet is filed.
charge sheet.
Appearing for the petition.
Challenge the charge sheet, madam. Charge sheet is filed. So interim order ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ ಹೆಂಗು?
ಇಲ್ಲ. there is no
309 memo ಕೊಡಿ. ನಿಮ್ದೆ?
310, my lords.
310 ನಾ?
Yeah, filing the memo.
309 ಏನು?
309
Just after 2 weeks to comply with the office objection. 310.
Your lordship, I am, charge sheet is filed with the liberty to
Terms of
fresh
the
file.
memo, liberty I am granting. Yes.
Grant to liberty.
311.
Government interim order ಇರೋದು ಮಾತ್ರ charge sheet ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ
Interim
because ಅದು amendment permission ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Please, my lord.
1 week time.
311.
311 ಅಲ್ಲೇ charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆ.
Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
FIR is challenged.
Challenge, yes. Next.
312.
Counsel for the learned HCGP on instructions would submit that the police after investigation have filed a B report. Madam, B report on the format.
313.
My lord, in this charges framed evidence comments. Charge sheet itself
List,
is challenged.
list after 2 weeks. 2 weeks granted to comply with the office objections.
314.
Same. my
14, I appear for petition, my lord. I have furnished the charge sheet head note, my lord. Relevant portions and all I have submitted. That may be overruled.
Charge frame ಆಗಿ evidence ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ. ಅದೇ ಹೇಳಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನೀವು going 2 years back.
Office objections.
Office objections, comply ಮಾಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇನೆ.
2 weeks, 2 weeks to comply with the office objections. Yes, next.
315.
Anyway, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ charge frame ಆಗಿದೆ, ನಾ interfere ಆಗಲ್ಲ. Yes,
Summons ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
no, Namsi, yes.
315 FIR is challenged, my lord.
Charge sheet is filed. Withdrawal in terms of the memo, yes. 316 to 366. ಅದೇ NBW matter. Same order. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಅದು order ಕೊಡಿ. ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ? ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್?
ಅದು ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದೆ.
ಅದೇ ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್.
ಹೌದು.
ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್. I know, same order. ಯಾವ್ದು ಈಗ ಯಾರು? Who appears for the state?
Additional SPPA as well as CGPs
Sure.
along with along with
Additional and Tejesh.
One small submission.
Huh.
Still 5 cases are pending. at
Put
this
it,
time.
sir. Numbers ಕೊಡಿ. Yes. AV ಒಂದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಮೊನ್ನೆ. ಒಂದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಏನೋ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ, ಏನು ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಈ ವಾರ ಪೂರ್ತಿ ತಗೊಂಡು ಮಾಡಿ ಆರಾಮಾಗಿ. ತೊಳಿ ಯಾವ್ದು ನಂಬರ್ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ? ಅರ್ಧ ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಹಾಕಿ, ಅರ್ಧ ತೇಜಸ್.
P67, fresh matters at 4 PM.
ಎಸ್ ಲತೀಫ್.
Mazar Milord. Mazar was drawn.
ಏನೇನಿತ್ತು ಮಾಜರ್?
Found extra, nothing was found except the license to the wooden locks. Removed the lock from there.
ರಿಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾವೇ ತಗೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ನೀವೇ ತೆಗೆದ್ರಾ?
The forest department itself.
So let him run it. ಕೊಡಿ.
Copy good, sir.
By preparing Mazar, they themselves taken, Lord. We are not moved anything. And the forest office,
ಏನಿತ್ತು?
they are having no power to close this one.
I will direct opening, sir. Wait. Madam. ಎಸ್ ಸರ್. ಏನೀಗ ಭೀಮಯ್ಯನವ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ದೇನು? You permit, open the sawmill. The respondents are directed to open the lock that has been put on the sawmill by them and permit the petitioner to continue his business, subject to certain conditions.
CCTV. We'll fix it.
CCTV idea?
We'll put a CCTV.
It's a condition that the petitioner shall install a CCTV in the premises of business and shall undertake not to indulge in any activities that would become the ingredients of offences under the Forest Act.
Please.
So and so. ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ ಜಗದೀಶ್? ಈಗ ಸದ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ. ಅದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಸ್ವಾಮಿಲ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಐ ವಾಂಟ್ ಟು ರೈಟ್ ಸಮಥಿಂಗ್ ಅಂಡ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್. ಯಾವತ್ತು ಬೇಕು ಜಗದೀಶ್? ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಥರ್ಸ್ಡೇ.
Permission is as per the act.
I think we will answer everything. You can now first begin to saw the mill.
Please.
Yes.
And handle you.
Yeah. Hand delivery ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು.
Please. He'll instruct me.
Yes. Your officer is here, tell him. ಭೀಮಯ್ಯನವರಿಗೆ ಟೇಪ್ ಕಟಿಂಗ್ ಒಂದ್ಸರಿ ಕರೆದು ಬಿಡಿ.
My lord, here is the case. The petitioners and the forest officials are hand in glove.
He'll invite tomorrow, my lord. He'll
No, this
happy
has
with.
been
ಅಲ್ಲ,
continuously.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ. ಮಾಜರ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ, ನೀವಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಾವು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇವಾಗ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಮೊನ್ನೆ.
ಈಗ ಮಾಜರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಏನಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದಾರೆ ತಾನೆ?
No, there are.
ಯಾವಾಗ್ಲೂ ನೀವು ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಇನ್ ಗ್ಲೋವ್
Involve my series
ಬೇರೆ
of complaints.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಸಾಮಿಲ್ ಇದೆ?
3 times Mazar has.
ಭೀಮನವರೇ ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ, ಎಷ್ಟು ಸಾಮಿಲ್ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
More than 15.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಸಾಮಿಲ್ ಇದೆ?
That I am not aware.
There are 15 sawmills and you are seeing only this mill. Why?
No. See, the complainant has given the complaint. See, they have illegally felled
ಆಯ್ತು, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ
and
ಇಲ್ಲ.
cut the tree, including the rosewood tree. My
Now they have drawn a mazer. If you are doubting this mazer, tell me.
No, because already they have, wherever it has to reach, it has been already reached in view of the, that is what the serious
But your-
objection, my lord.
your client
The
told you.
complainant is taking action against the boss.
PIL ಹಾಕಿ
Yeah.
ಸರ್ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ.
ಹೌದು.
You file a PIL.
That is what
for
I
all
have
that.
made a submission saying the series of this.
If you
paper is
want
going on.
in public
That is-
interest,
yes,
please file
yes,
a
my lord.
PIL.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
That I will do it. my lord.
Yes, sir.
Much.
List on next Thursday. ಯಾವತ್ತು this
Wednesday, Thursday, whatever.
Wednesday, 10th.
Yes.
But ಅವರು ಸ್ವಾಮಿಲ್ ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
I'll instruct.
ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಇದೆ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ 2:30 ಮೂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊಡಿ. ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಅವರೇ, I have granted an interim order in this
That-
first case.
That issue, my lord, that Tika Gold.
No, that is all right. When I have granted an interim order, how have you not released him?
No, it is, he is arrested in different case.
Worship, this is a
Not
different
on that
case.
case, a
6
different case.
o'clock order was served. Order was served. He was
Yes.
sent to jail.
Huh.
The morning, some other police person, other police station from the Dodbalapur, they have arrested him.
May I
They
make-
facilitate. Lordship, kindly see just page number 84. It's very important, Lordship. Page number 84. It's a remand of accused number 1 and 2.
Huh.
It's page number, it's given on 28/6/2024. Page number 84, Lordship. Annexure K. Page number 84.
Copy
Annexure K.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರಾ?
I don't have 84, 76.
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
I'll give.
ಕೊಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆಲ್ಲ.
Check it out, sir. It's a different.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ನೀವು ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಎದ್ದು ಮತ್ತೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋ. What is all this? And the Jagdish ಅವರೇ, it is his submission that he has resigned and gone in the year 2016.
Yes, ma'am.
ಏನ್ ಈಗ್ಲೂ ಮತ್ತೆ?
No, my lord, there is an
What is
issue,
this?
there is an issue, my lord.
What is
He-
the issue?
He is canvassing before this court that he is no more a director in the company and therefore he has nothing to do with the company. That's not the correct. And we are not prosecuting him in this as a capacity of director at first.
Then what?
He is, in fact, my lord, I should place because I now spoke to the officers and the entire instruction comes from this person. Even to receive, no,
ಇದನ್ನ ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಂದು Attica Gold ಕೇಸಲ್ಲೂ you have told and this court has quashed.
no.
Instructions comes from this man.
May
ಇದು ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಹಿಂಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಪಾಸ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದೆಲ್ಲ?
They make one.
All
submission,
orders,
my lord. I will place all the material.
1 minute. There are about 20 orders passed by the coordinate benches quashing. Why have you not challenged a single one?
That I am not sure, my lord.
No, why have you not challenged a single one? If you say that instruction is coming from him, what stops you from challenging?
We should have challenged it. ma'am.
Then
We should have
20 orders are there by the coordinate benches
I-
quashing the proceedings.
I've seen that.
Not one is challenged.
I've seen
But
that.
you come and project here as if it is coming for
No,
the first time.
I'll place all those, including the voluntary statement of accused number 3. 98%.
Sir, you please tell me, 20 ಆರ್ಡರ್ ನ ಒಂದಾರು ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Total 47 order passed by this.
47 orders of the same kind, quashing every time you make an attempt, it is quashed.
No, we have not, I must say, my lord, we have not placed all material before this court.
What, sir, whatever, there are 47 orders written by coordinate benches quashing proceedings.
But-
And you take out the 48th one now.
No, I must say, my lord, we have not placed the material.
You have not placed the material, but there's an order staring at me.
That's true, my lord.
Then
But-
what,
but
sir?
No, all these orders, my lord, has taken saying that he is the director and in the capacity of director, he being prosecuted.
So why you need him in custody?
No, because the recovery of the gold.
What, 8 years in the ಆಗಿರೋದು recovery of gold ಮಾಡ್ತಾ
Fresh
ಇದ್ರಾ?
case, it's a fresh case.
Accused number 3 is the
Your worship,
person
if
who has
he-
received the
your
gold.
worship,
He
if
is
he
in the custody.
ಇಲ್ಲ, 1 minute, sir. Has the petitioner received any, ingot of gold?
That is what accused number C3 says.
Where?
Accused number 3, voluntary
Voluntary
statement.
statement.
Yes, ma'am.
161.
Yes, my lord.
ಅದು ಹೊಡೆದು ಹೇಳಿರ್ತೀರಾ?
No, but your lordship has to examine that voluntary statement. He is not produced the remand application.
Now
in
you
this.
tell me 47 crimes are quashed or not against
No,
in
all these-
identical cases filed.
All these cases have been quashed in the capacity of a director, but
Exactly.
today we are not prosecuting him as a director.
Very innovative idea now.
No, it is not innovative, my lord. It is, in fact, my lord, he owns the share, almost about 90% of the share, though he is not a director, he owns the company. And entire thing, my lord, is sophisticatedly managed only if he permits the goods have been received. And to the extent, my lord, I must say, my lord, that
Now,
he,
who has received the goods, sir?
accused number 3.
Who is accused number 3? Sir?
Accused number 3 is the staff of the company. Attica
Staff
Gold.
of the company.
Yes, ma'am.
When is the crime registered, sir?
Crime registered, my lord, is on 21/12/2023.
2023,
Yes,
right?
ma'am.
When is the date of his alleged resignation?
It was. he placed the
2016.
2016.
ಹೌದಾ?
No, we are not prosecuting him you are not prosecuting him as a director.
ಅರೆ, ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ you wanted to prosecute as a director.
That is a mistake.
Now, that is a mistake.
That's a mistake.
47 orders are passed, that's a mistake.
That is what we have done.
All are
Your lordship-
produced here.
Allee, your
All of
lordship-
the coordinate benches, 20, 30 on one, and one day it is closed.
Your lordship may have it day after tomorrow. I'll place all this
He
material.
is in custody, sir.
He's in police custody now. Not in
Police custody now.
This is a police custody.
Why did it take, ಏನ್ investigation ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ?
No, we have to recover the.
A3 is also in police custody. They are supposed to recover from him. But you kindly see,
He filed
just
an
for a
application
moment,
on
Lord,
a
see the
one-
No, police custody, then you cooperate with the investigation.
We cooperated, Lord, there is no difficulty for us. He never
Why
said
do you
that.
want police custody? Where is the order of police custody?
It is there on
The order is at page number.
page number 33, Lord.
ಯಾವ್ದೋ crime ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವತ್ತಿಗೋ ನೀವು ತಗೊಂಡು police custody ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ?
Lordship, no, this is a new crime.
Just
Old wine in a new bottle, sir, nothing else.
No, I have to place all this material, my lord, that we also have not placed all this material.
Lordship, kindly
Let me place
appreciate.
all this material before your lordship.
84,
One
just
minute.
for a moment, 84, 84,
yes,
page
yes,
number 84. This is
yes,
the
sir.
remand application
Uh.
of accused number 1 and 2
Hmm.
on which is placed before the court on 28/6/2024. Annex A3 has been cited as a Atika Gold Company, Mattu White Gold Company. There is a no investigation in respect of White Gold Company.
White gold.
That is another company by White Gold Company.
Only Attica gold.
Attica Gold. There is only investigation in respect of again. Next day, on 29th morning, 6 o'clock, in spite of the order of this honorable court, 6 o'clock, 6 o'clock is supposed to be released. But in spite of that, they send it to the JC. Then 29th morning, 6 to 6:30, arrested from from the JC. There is no compliance, section 50, section 50A, 167. No case diary was produced before the court, lordship. All those things are there, lordship, and we are not coming in the way of investigation. Accused number 3 is the staff of the company. They arrested, they have taken him to police custody, they are for the recovery. Our only contention is that, lordship, I am already resigned. If anything is there, company is there, lordship, there is more than 300 branches. We deal with more than 300,000 customers every day, every month, 3,000 customers. And for that reason, there might be somebody may sell it. There is a procedure for that. And this crime is registered in December. They have arrested this A1 on 2 on 26th of this month. It is there on page number 84, lordship. The relevant para is next page number 85. On 26/6/2024, crime is registered in December. They have not done any investigation. And why it is so, lordship, I have taken the ground. Kindly see my first ground, lordship. All this exercise, why at this point of time? Kindly see the page number 9, lordship. Ground number 8. It is not possible. Yes. Ground number 8, lordship. Kindly see this. This is the only reason for targeting this person. Page number 9, ground number 8. I don't want to say in an open court, lordship. For that reason only, he been targeted. No other reason. No, not even iota. This is the reason.
Yes, sir. He will cooperate with the investigation.
You
Or going to stay this order.
No,
Stay
may
this
make
remand
one
application.
no, may make one submission. May make one. He is not produced the remand application of this particular petitioner.
Lordship, it
He
was,
produced
my
all
lordship,
the
my
orders
humble submission is that.
Where is that?
Lordship, the order is there on page number 33. If I wanted to conceal, I have concealed the order. Why I don't want to make this submission? Because in the court, while I was arguing, I was present there at the time of this particular order was made. Only one remand application was produced, lordship. The Annexure D, this remand application was submitted to the court. Along with this, another last page number 84 remand. Then subsequently, after the passing order, when we received the certified copy, after that in the morning, this particular remand was placed. Even I have taken this photocopy, but I already called for the certified copy from the. Lordship, I don't want to.
Where is the order that I passed? Yeah,
Lordship,
why do this?
No, your
He will
page number
cooperate with the
37.
investigation. What is the problem?
Page number 37.
He has produced the order dated 29/6. Is he saying that this order dated 29/6 passed without remand application? Let him say, my lord, then I
am saying that.
let him file an
I'm
affidavit
saying
to the
that. They
extent
are in the open court, I only argued
Let
it.
him file
It was not produced. They're supposed to give me the copy. They did not give that also copy.
Let him file
Page
affidavit.
number
Where is the remand application?
I will produce it. I will
Produce it tomorrow morning.
It has been placed. It has been placed subsequently in the file. That is only my information.
No, even otherwise, you forget about the remand application procedure, we will see. I granted an interim order for his release in the evening, on the evening of the 28th. And 29th, you take him into custody at 6 a.m.
He was sent to jail from there.
No, it is, your lordship, may see, when did accused number 1 and 2 were the robbers in this case got arrested? Subsequently, accused number 3 was arrested. Based on accused number 3 statement, this person has been arrested.
Get the remand application. What was the reason for taking him into police custody?
I'll place it.
And why have you not given a copy to him?
Under criminal rules of practice.
ಇವಾಗ ಅದು ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ರೂಲ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Rules of practice ಅಲ್ಲ. Supreme Court
Rules of
has
practice
written that
ಅಲ್ಲಿ
you
ಇಲ್ಲ.
have to give arrest conditions. Remand application, there are different views there because it is a subject matter of investigation should not be given anta. But even that you should give. What is the problem?
No,
Ground of arrest.
I have
Extra section
Ground of
50.
arrest. Ground of arrest should be there.
It
Otherwise,
was
arrest
to us.
was.
No.
I was there in the court. I was there in the court. I was no notice was served to us. Ground of arrest
So
was no
you get
compliance. 58.
you get it tomorrow at 10:30. I will take top of the list.
A person will be there in the judicial in the
Police custody, sir.
He is in the
He
police
is in
custody.
police
Necessary,
custody.
No harassment to him.
No, we are not harassing, my lord.
That's
I'm
all,
sorry, we
yes.
are not harassing.
Lordship, there is another 5 police station people are wait, from 5 different police station are waiting. Once he will reach, they will arrest it in that.
That is why don't get released. You be in one police station. Tomorrow I will take it.
Oblige, Lordship.
ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಕೊಡಿ ಜಗದೀಶ್, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವೇ ಬರ್ತೀರಲ್ವಾ?
2:30, lordship, after 2:30.
ಆಯ್ತು, ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್
10:30 top of the list, Lordship.
ಅಲ್ಲ 2:30 ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತಾರಂತೆ. ನಾಳೆ ಸಾಯಂಕಾಲದೊಳಗೆ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು. ಎಸ್.
But two,
ಯಾಕಿದ್ ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ನೀವು?
Lord, there are two petitions, my lord, arising.
What is the urgency?
Incident, my lord.
Urgency.
What has happened, my lord, is that, my lord,
No, why is it 2:30 ಯಾಕೆ urgency?
Lord, ಯಾಕೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ there is, my lord, threat of arrest pursuant to this. There are civil proceedings pending.
Threat of arrest ಯಾಕೆ sir?
ಯಾಕೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ, my lord, I filed a complaint, my lord.
When is the crime registered?
My lord, it is registered on 27/6/2024.
26/6/24. All right.
27/6. What happened, my lord, is I am the landowner.
Bail ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
Lord, I have moved, my lord, but there are civil proceedings pending.
Maybe.
I filed a criminal, my lord, I filed a civil suit against the builder. There is an interim order that is operating, my lord. I have produced the interim order granted by division bench of this honorable
When
court.
did you file? ಇದು ಯಾವ 26th crime register ಆಗಿದೆ? You are already before the court.
Lord, what has happened, my lord, is this. Lord, when they tried to
If it
dismiss
is
this,
Atrocities Act, I will grant because bail won't be granted immediately. This is 406, 420.
Lord, what has happened, what has transpired, my lord, I'll only take 1 minute, my lord.
Yes, sir.
What happened, my lord, is that I had a benefit of a division bench interim order of status quo with regard to possession. Lord, because I was they tried to dispossess me. Lord, I filed a lodged a complaint, my lord, in January of 2024. No action was taken. I filed a writ petition. In that, my lord was pleased to direct the police to investigate within a time-bound manner, my lord. They did investigate pursuant to an order of 18/4/2024. Ultimately, my lord, they filed a B report on 11/5/2024. In respect of the same, my lord, my allegation was they took 50 my lord, rowdy elements into my apartment building, and my lord, I was dispossessed. My lord, I am staying in the same apartment in the 3rd floor. Now, as a counter blast, my lord, crime is registered, and my lord, 50 policemen come alleging that, my lord, there are 50 people, my lord, 50 rowdies in my
Is this the
apartment.
case where I directed investigation and measure of the property to be taken in the
Yes,
presence
Lord.
of, in the
Yes.
presence of all of you?
Yes, my lord.
That you were
I was kept out.
Huh.
I filed an affidavit.
in GM, I passed
Yes,
that
my
order.
lord. Yes, that's the same matter. I was not involved. My lord, they said, I will not involve you. I will take a mahazar. That report copy is not served. I filed an affidavit and filed a copy application. Now, my lord, as a counter blast, same allegation is put against me to say that I have brought 50 rowdy elements into the property. My lord, today I have been thrown out of my house also.
Bail ಯಾವತ್ತಿದೆ?
My lord, it was heard yesterday and
Huh.
today. Lord, it has been posted tomorrow.
Okay, we will be.
Lord, what
you'll
happened,
get
my lord,
bail
is,
tomorrow.
Lord, because they did not give us the crime number also, it was not,
All right.
no details were available. I
listed-
filed a writ petition.
I'll list it day after tomorrow.
Lord, I filed a writ petition. There is an order at 131
Huh.
page in the second matter, my lord. This is a tag along
All right,
petition.
ಹೇಳಿ. ಹ.
Where police was directed, my lord, to give me a notice. We were under 41, my lord, before any further action is taken. Lord, now, my lord, I am being chased. My lord, and I have been thrown out of my 3rd floor with
Excellent.
regard to which there is no allegation also.
List day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Bail ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಕೇಳ್ತೀನಿ. Yes. 482 is
matters.
easier ಅಂತ ಬೇಲೆ ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ.
Illa, we have filed, my lord, there, but my lord, there is constant threat. Kindly see,
ನಾಳೆ
my
bail
lord,
ಕೊಡ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ ನಾಡಿದ್ದು ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ.
in,
ಅದ್ಯಾಕೆ? What is that?
for, Allah,
Yes, what is that?
it's their photographs
Huh.
to so-called implementation of a civil court's order. See the kind of, my lord, vandalizing by the
Bail,
police
bail,
which
bail.
is happening.
Day after tomorrow I'll take, I'll see everything. Yes,
Right.
Mohan Chandra. Heard the learned senior counsel ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ day after tomorrow in the fresh matter.
number 4,
Matter is settled between parties, my lord.
Offense
394.
394.
Yes.
Yes. Government. Please. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಇದಾರ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇಬ್ರು ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
Respondent counsel ಯಾರು?
Party in person.
Get the kind of counsel. Yes. List on Friday
ಅಲ್ಲ,
at 2:30 PM.
My lord.
ಯಾವ ಊರವರು?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಡೆಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಟಿಕೆಟ್ ಬುಕ್.
ಡೆಲ್ಲಿ? ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಯಾಕೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಫ್ಲೈಟ್ ಟಿಕೆಟ್ ಬುಕ್
ಆ ತರ ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ. 4:30ಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋದು ಅವೆಲ್ಲ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ ನಾನು ಸರ್ ಡಿಸ ಮಾಡಿ
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಸೆಟಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಸರ್?
ಇಮಿಗೆ ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟು
ಅದು ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಸೆಟಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಮೀಡಿಯೇಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಇಲ್ಲ ತಾನೆ?
ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ
ಈ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಬಿಟ್ವೀನ್ ದಿ ಟೂ. Should not someone recognize who is the correspondent?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಇವಾಗ ಈಗ
ನೀವ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಆಗೋಯ್ತು, ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಇವರೇ, ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಇವರೇ ಅಂತ.
ವಕೀಲ ತಗ್ಸ್ತೇನೆ ಈಗ.
ಹಾಕ್ಸಿ ಹಾಕ್ಸಿ. ನಾಳೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ
ನಾಳೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ, ನಾಡಿದ್ದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಫ್ಲೈಟಿಗೆ ಬುಕ್ ಆಗಿ
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಇಟ್ಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ದ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಕೋರ್ಟ್. ಯು ಶುಡ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಅಡ್ವೈಸ್ ದೆಮ್ ಅಕಾರ್ಡಿಂಗ್ಲಿ. ಎಸ್, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್. ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್? ನಾಳೆ ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ನಾಡಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಏನ್ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಅರುಣ್ ಶ್ಯಾಮ್ ಸರ್? ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ 2 ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಏನು ಒಫೆನ್ಸ್? Settlement day after tomorrow will have.
Matter was settled, filing joint memo.
Offense ಏನು sir?
354 and
Offense ಏನು?
354 my lord.
ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು. ಅದು 3 ಇತ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಯಾವ 354?
And the matter was connected with 271.
270?
1 my lord. Serial number 270. Maybe consider along with 270.
Where is the settlement?
I filed my lord.
ಕೊಡಿ.
This for 271.
And 272 are filing.
This for 71. Bokala.
Learned counsel so and so enters appearance for the respondent registry to print the name of so and so is appearing for the respondent. ಆಮೇಲೆ
Both are counter complaints. Both
Complaint and
cases are counter complaints. Counter compromise was happened.
both ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಯಾವ್ದಿದೆ ಸರ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
Serial number 79 and 271.
79 and
271.
71.
79, 279 ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ.
271.
271.
Yes.
Yes. Next. Krishna?
Serial number 31 and 32.
Settlement. Then?
Passed over to produce a document.
For why? For what? Sorry.
But the Houston is facing 2 trials for the same subject matter.
Day after tomorrow. Yes. CC of 2016.
But my 239 application was rejected in the.
No,
October
yes, list day after tomorrow in the fresh matter list. 31 and?
32.
Yes.
Right.
Next. Question, madam?
Forty-nine charge sheet is filed.
Sorry.
ಇದೆ.
Charge sheet file ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ. 49 disposed. ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಸರಿ, yes.
116.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ 2 ಇದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದಿದೆ.
ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು, ಎಸ್. ಒನ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್
197.
ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸಲ್ ಸೆಂಚುರಿ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
For petitioners counsel. Well, this is my lord, third parallel proceedings, my lord, initiated at the instance of a third party stranger, my lord. He is a busy.
ನಿರ್ಮಿತಿ ಕೇಂದ್ರ ತಾನೆ?
Nirmiti Kendra.
yes.
Your lordship permitted me to carry out the work. Now, in the meantime, my lord, the government appointed.
ಏನ್ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ? 2:30ಗೆ
ಎರಡೂವರೆಲ್ಲ ಇದೇನಾಗಿದೆ, this was listed, my lord, on Friday in IA list by mistake. And today it is posted, my lord, in the fresh matters list, my lord.
Where were you in the afternoon?
But I was held up in, my lord, bail matter.
Bail matter.
Pen drive ಗೆ bail ಕೊಡಿಸ್ತಾರೆ.
ಓ, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ
Pen drive matter. Connected. Some advocate was it.
Yes, sir.
But this is, my lord, third parallel proceeding. One is, my lord, the government appointed Justice Nagmohan Das committee that issued notice and it is, my lord, holding the inquiry. And, my lord, the government, the same government, my lord, appoint CID to investigate the matter. That we, my lord, got interim order from the.
This is based on a complaint has been registered, my lord. Based on that, then.
ಈಗ ಏನ್ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ? I'll take it day after tomorrow.
No, my lord, again, my lord, one more FIR has been registered. My lord, there are third parallel proceedings, my lord.
No, FIR. This is the
bail
first time.
ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
My work order is still in progress, my lord.
Bail ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
A bail application is pending, my lord. But this is an offense, my lord.
Day after tomorrow in the fresh
This is a
matter
process
list.
of law.
Bail ತಗೊಂಬನ್ರಿ.
Bail is, my lord, the problem is, my lord, this they will produce, my lord, and also, my lord, take coercive action. Till then, my lord, my interest may be protected.
Don't take any coercive steps.
That may be observed.
List day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list.
Next week, my lord, I'll instruct not to take any coercive.
ಆಯ್ತು, list on Tuesday, next Tuesday in the fresh matters list.
Till then, my lord,
No coercive action, no coercive or precipitative action shall be taken. The learned, ನಿಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ, learned additional SPP would submit that till the next date, no coercive action will be taken against the petitioner. Same
Let him cooperate with investigation.
Same is placed on record. The petitioner is directed to cooperate with the investigation. Tuesday, yes. ಏನಾಗ್ಲಿ circle ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ. ಎಸ್ ಮೋಹನ್ ಚಂದ್ರ ಅವರೇ, ಎಲ್ಲಿವ್ರು ಮೋಹನ್ ಚಂದ್ರ? ಬನ್ನಿ. ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಹೆಂಗ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ?
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಈಗಲೇ ವಕಾಲತ್
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಈಗ ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕಿ ನೀವು ಈಗ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬರಕ್ಕೆ is it possible? ನಾಳೆ I will take, ask him to sit, go and sit there. Ask your person to go and sit there.
ಅವರಿಗೆ ಟಿಕೆಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಮತ್ತೆ
ಆಯ್ತು, ನೀವು should have appropriately advised.
ನನಗೆ
What is the offense?
ಓಪನ್ 394
Settlement ಯಾರು sign ಮಾಡಿ? You have signed it?
ಎಸ್
Huh?
ಅಫಿಡೇವಿಟ್ ಉಂಟು ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಅಫಿಡೇವಿಟ್.
Him file ವಕಾಲತ್ somebody. Let
ಅಲ್ಲ,
somebody
ಯಾರು ಯಾರ್ದಾರ ಒಂದು ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕ್ಸಿ,
ಹಾಕ್ಸ್ತೀನಿ.
ಈಗಲೇ ಹಾಕ್ಸಿ.
ಎಸ್
ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಲೆಟ್ ದೆಮ್ ನಾಟ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಮಾಡಲಿ. ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮೆಮೋ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಎಸ್ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಿ.
ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
ಅಫಿಡೇವಿಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಅಫಿಡೇವಿಟ್.
VNSS.
It will not be, may not be applicable.
ಯಾಕೆ?
The saving clause says that earlier CRPC will continue.
ಇದು ತಪ್ಪು
ಹೌದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಬಟ್ ಇವತ್ತು ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗ್ತಿರೋದ್ರಿಂದ
No, even then.
even then 320ನೇ. Don't include BNSS now itself.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
Yes. ಆಯ್ತು, ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಇದು ಹಾಕಿ ಮಾಡಿ offenses. ಕಾಪಿ ಮಾತ್ರ ಇವತ್ತೇ ಕೇಳಬೇಡಿ,
ಎಸ್
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೀವು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಎಸ್, ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ, then don't pressurize for copy.
ಎಸ್
Serial number?
Learned, the respondent has appeared, respondent complainant has appeared in person, identifies himself as so and so. ವಕಾಲತ್ ಯಾರ್ಕಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕ್ತಿ
ಹಾಕ್ಸ್ತೀನಿ ಈಗ.
so ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ, land council so and so enters appearance with the second respondent complainant. Registry to print the name ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಸೆಟಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ. Yes.
Order should sign.
ಎಸ್ ಮಚ್ obliged.
One. 101, 101.
100. Oh, 101. ಅವ್ರ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರು. ತಗೊಂಡ್ರು ಎಲ್ಲ ಟೋಟಲ್ ಓವರಾಲ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸೇರಿ. ಇರ್ರಿ, ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ಸಾರ್ಟ್ ಔಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Sir. Mohan Chandra. Ask the other order should have sign ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು